See, this is the alternative to mumble rap. It's called yell rap.
Whatever happened to those people? What's going on in New York City? Don't nobody want to kill themselves no more? Where are those people? Call here, please. I want to help you. Good evening. Good evening. Yes.
Like, I forced her out on the balcony. And
The
I
balcony?
think she might have jumped off.
This is Juzzy.
Like,
They went to
I've been
the
walking
fucking
around and
balcony.
there's like a million cops around my building. I don't know what to do. I didn't cause this. Like, I didn't push her or anything. I just.
It's literally a sign, isn't it? It's just a full circle. We're doing it. How do you not? It's literally a sign. Oh my god, it actually happened. Also, that's how much for Mortis ignores me, huh? This is mine. This is my Edelgard. There are many like her, and they're all very similar, but this is mine. It finally happened, chat. We finally pulled an Edelgard. It only took how many years?
The people that do mukbangs, they talk about the fucking weather or something. He's been doing these for months. He's never gonna make it better? I'm asking him to make a food eating video better, but you can make it better. He can angle the camera down and he can talk about something, but he's not talking about anything. He's like, I'm eating a sandwich, I'm chewing.
Think I haven't fucking taken off thermal paste off a fucking CPU before? Come on, bro. Great, it's a child lock. I don't know how to fuck with child locks. Oh. Like that? Okay. I know how to do it.
Some people's usernames get doxxed, others don't. Gasp. They're all online. Hold on.
There we go, that's good. Delicious. This tastes amazing.
He's so cool. That's like, yeah, he pulls up the cigar, he just...
Oh. Oh my god! That was like Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah.
Fucking going out like a boss.
You know in Metal Gear Solid how you almost have like a moment of camaraderie with almost every boss you defeat? That's what that was!
That was. Yeah.
Are you scared now? Wheel! Come the fuck on! No! What? What the fuck? Oh my god. Bruh. Dude, how the fuck?
I mean, like right here, looking at this, it just looks creepy.
I think I fixed that. Yeah, I think it's really good.
Like, don't get me wrong, yes, Will technically did not break any laws, but it doesn't make it any less creepy.
What a
Yeah.
But this game, when Phil was playing this, it really showed.
Oh my god!
That was all me calling fist help! By Fona, they said due to irreconcilable shipping logistical errors.
No.
Be quiet, be quiet. The boo's asleep. What are you talking about? Why are you fucking with me? You're acting like I don't know.
Because it said 16 a star.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, you have a fucking key, dingus.
Shut up.
Were you? Oh my god, somebody.
Christmas will not be, for I will steal it.
What the fuck were we doing the whole game? Were we not stealing Christmas the whole game? I guess not. We were just doing... we were doing Punked, but the Grinch version. Oh, don't tell me we gotta build the sled. I want the game to be over.
Can't finish my sleigh.
No!
So close.
No!
I need
No!
more pieces.
No!
I must return in Boomland.
No!
Collect the missing sleigh parts.
No!
Only when I have all the parts can I come back here. Come on, Max.
Why? If I just don't stream anymore, like if I ever, like I'll tell you if I stop streaming for any reason at all. But if I just never come back, not just in a stream, but even in people's chats, I fucking died. Real talk. Call the cops. Peaches knows what department to call. Like if I ever want to throw in the towel, proverbially, as a streamer, I will tell you people, and I have no interest to. There's no reason not to. I love you guys, but if we go like, I don't know, more than a week and there's no Dinger stream and I haven't contacted anyone and I haven't been in anyone's chats at all, you know, all the chats you would usually see me in, I died. This isn't a bit, this isn't anything. This is just how I am. I literally died if that happens. What? Did he say come? Researchers come, developers. Why are we developing come and researching come? Wait a minute. I thought this was a kid's game. Nintendo game? Nintendo game that says come?
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in.
Fiesta, siesta, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies up, all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Swear to God, this guy is like the king of cancellations. Forget about king of hate. King of cancellations is a bit more fitting, I say. But hello everyone. Hello, and welcome to another swollen underscore dingus stream in the evening time. You know, well, I've already lied. I was gonna say, oh, I'm here on time, but the guy isn't. But no, even I'm here a little later than I would have liked. He hasn't even started the stream. I don't know. I don't understand what's going on. He hasn't started the stream yet. Yeah, Mr. Consistent, by the way. Yeah, the only thing he's consistent at is being inconsistent. Wah! But yeah, forget about King of Hate. This dude is the king of cancellation. Dude, he should just cancel himself already. This whole year. It's been nothing but a year of cancellations from the king of cancellations himself. I should be the new king of hate. I'm the new king of hate because I hate how he's canceling everything. I hate that I wouldn't even necessarily say hype. I hate that I expect that he's gonna do a thing and then he just doesn't do it for whatever multitude variety of autistic schizo reasonings of the day has him getting paranoid and scared stiff into not doing the thing that he literally said he was gonna do. I was in the call with Anne and the boys earlier today, and it was I don't know. We were watching a pre-stream. We were having fun on level 1. And you know, people got talking, and Sarah started a list here, a list of things that DSP has quit in the year of 2024. And I don't think Sarah will mind too much if I share it with the chat here. But I just want you guys to I just want you to understand, if you will, the amount of things that DSP has quit in the year of our Lord, 2024. Let's see, I got it here. He did start the stream. He is here. Here it is. Games DSP canceled / view quit in 2024. We of course have the number 1, Sea of Stars. We have Power World, Invincible Review, Gifted Members. Juzzy, you missed everything. Remember when I told you he was doing FightCade? Well, we're not doing that anymore. I don't know if you're only finding this out now, if you just weren't in Tevin's stream at all today. FightCade is now gone. Why? Stupidest reason. He thinks people will do shit with his IP because it's all peer-to-peer connections on FightCade. He just at no point did he put the two pieces together that the people he connects to are gonna see his IP. So we can't have that happening. So FightCade is now gone. And according to his stream title is Impromptu Chill Stream, Possible Game Pass Night, April 23rd, 2024. Now, what do I mean by that? Allow me to explain, Jezzy. The first half will be dumbass Q&A. The second half will be possible Game Pass. We can't just do a whole night of Game Pass. No, we have to do like Q&A and we gotta chill. We gotta cool down. Look. He says the first half will be chill and potential Q&A, but it's more like it's going to be him recapping the pre-stream today and explaining himself as to why they're not doing FightCade. He's going to gaslight himself. He's going to do the self-felt gaslight of himself all over again, and we're going to have a rerun of the pre-stream. So, Juzzy, you don't even have to go watch the pre-stream. You don't even have to rewind the VOD. He's going to recap it for you right now. And then guess what? I'm going to watch the Daily Wrap later tonight, and that's going to be recap number 2. You get 2 recaps today of something that happened on the pre-stream. You know why? Because fucking nothing else happened to him today that's worth talking about. Elden Ring? I clocked out on that and just went to, I don't know, I took a little nap. don't forget level 1 tomorrow. Yeah, of course. We're not just 2 recaps today. 1 more recap tomorrow. And maybe another one before he, on tomorrow's daily wrap, before he hits the hay for his day off Thursday. But yeah, games DSP canceled, View quit in 2024. CS Stars, Power World. His Invincible review, I don't think a lot of people remember this. He was going to review the Invincible show, Season 1 to prep for Season 2 dropping, and then he never did either season. Power World will always had like a short lease on life just due to it being on Game Pass. Gifted Members got canceled. Not that it isn't necessarily a game, but I'm sure that's on there for the sake of prosperity. And then we got the documentary by Mike Klum, of course, which is also not a game. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which is not coming back at this point. He says it'll come back in July. But he answered a viewer yesterday, a viewer who implied that he had killed it off, dead and buried, and he didn't correct them on that. So I think it's safe to say Rebirth is dead for now. 6. Peaches says it isn't fair, but to be fair, he put it on the table first. He put it on it wasn't even something that we suggested him to do. He put it on the table first and then took it away. And of course, we got Dendoko that went to bed. Beyond Two full co-op with Ket. That still hasn't happened. I don't know what's crazier, the FightCade stuff or the Ket stuff. They're both equally embarrassing for him. Sad, pathetic. The Darish Kahoot quiz for the birthday that never happened. He also banned people saying that he was being mean to Derek for not doing it. The Bully and Dark Souls react, we just got rid of those. The Bully one, because it didn't make a lot of money. And the views weren't too good, and it was kind of boring, you guys, because the only games that work for DSP throwback are narrative style games. The J Hangout despite RTU, which totally wasn't intended to spite RTU, but you know that's what DSP was thinking. You know that's why he even agreed to it in the first place. And then Jay had to decide to be fucking weird and ruin it all himself. It's Jay's fault. The $200 high goal, which was only attempted once and then never again. Harold Halibut, Harry Butt, Harold Harry Butt, Harry Butt. Only one stream. Made a lot of money. But DSP, he board quit it, even though he says he was enjoying it. He says the viewers told him to quit it. I think it suits him to quit it because in the future he can potentially say that money isn't enough to save a game, and then he can point to games like this. This isn't the first time he quit a game despite the fact that it made a lot of money, but it's a recent example that he can point to in the future. So he can say, no, it's not about the tips. I quit Harold Harry, but even though I made hundreds of dollars on that first stream I did of it. Of course, you got FightCade at the very bottom, and Peaches is right. The New Year's resolution of being less toxic. Now, again, that's not a game. That's actually even more unfair than listing Final Fantasy VI, in my humble opinion. Big ups to the Dingers, the Dongers, and the Swollen __ ones who are here now, and the Dingers, the Dongers, and Swollen __ ones who are existing in the immediate and far-flung future, like Peaches Keem, who was the first person here. Wow! They're going to get 10,000 ding coin after the stream. Eagle redeemed it yesterday. He was the first person to redeem that, so I gave him 10,000 ding coin. Eventually, I'm gonna figure out some other shit you can do with ding coin. Sangers has a thing in his chat where you can duel other users for ding coin. I think I want to turn that on over here because we got gambling here, and I do. But gambling's like the only thing you can do with the ding coin. We gotta have more silly fucking stuff you can do with it. Jezzy51, Golem, Aljanot. Whoa, it's my coffee. I got water right now, but I was drinking coffee earlier. Did DSP even play Halo Infinite? He did. He did. That was his Jesse. That was his game of the year. The year it came out. That's DSP's 2021 game of the year. Now, if you're asking, did DSP ever play Community Nights Halo Infinite, despite the fact that he promised it multiple times and eventually got to a point where he was banning people requesting it? No, he did not play Community Nights Halo Infinite with his fans. No, it was number 2? It was? I thought it was number 1. How is he not here yet?
Oh, look, another shotgun. Noobs with shotguns.
What a surprise! Everyone's collectively gassed and thinking Halo was number 1 because someone told DSP it was. Don't you think the bigger takeaway, Peaches, is that he doesn't even remember what his number 1 game of the year was to even contest that himself? He just got, even DSP accepted that as fact. His memory is so short term and so bad, he can't even remember what his #1 game of 2021 is. That's tough, buddy. Whoa, big ups Brian MK. Yeah, I'm drinking coffee for the effect, guys. But we're back here with Crash Bash. You guys know the deal. We're 184%. I gotta hit up 200%, so let's see how far we can
what's
get.
up, everybody?
Hey, he's here.
Well, let's get started.
I agree, DSP. Let's get started. Let me just go straight into a minigame and start losing.
I wanted to do this. We are. I look weird.
Right, but if you're out of the loop, FightCade is canceled. He's just doing show Q&A.
It should be down within like
I might
20 minutes.
Clock out once he starts doing Game Pass, but as long as he's talking to us, Q&A, okay, I can watch that. But if he's gonna look at Game Pass and all that, like, dude, I'm out.
All right,
we'll watch
let's
Kino
actually
Casino.
begin. Here we go. Well, good evening, everyone, and welcome to something completely unplanned, and I'm not
A little
too happy about it, to be
impromptu.
quite frank.
Look, he's gonna give us the history.
Tuesday, the 23rd
Bro,
of
I
April,
told you,
2024,
recap
and this
number
is
1
my
right
typical
here.
late night stream where
Recap
I
2
would
later
have
tonight. Recap 3
something
tomorrow.
interesting for you, whether it be gameplay or a special event or something.
Recap.
Tonight, particularly.
Gotta explain it. Gotta explain it from his perspective. On deck. Now wait a minute.
People had literally requested from
Is he
me
watching the
built
casino? They say on deck all the time.
in hype for me for many years. All right, tonight what I was supposed to do is I was supposed to check out something called FightCade on PC.
NEB, you have a lot to catch up on Poem's Twitter, but going off your post, you probably already have done that.
Any particular company or anything, application that runs on PC, and what it does is it combines emulator suites, so different versions.
He's gonna talk about how everyone who ever told him to play FightCade is wrong. They were wrong the whole time. All this time they were begging him to play FightCade, but in reality, DSP was in the right the whole time for playing inferior console ports.
On your PC over the internet.
I just think the reality is the people passively requesting FightCade for him to play it, like asking him to play it. I guess they just didn't think that DSP would be so paranoid over his IP going out there.
Originally designed to do was posterity, meaning allow people to access games that can no longer
Dude,
be
LTG can do FightCade, you're right, Peaches, but DSP can't. LTG don't give a fuck about his IP being out there, except when he gets DDoS in Smash.
In this case, I'm talking about the era of CPS 1, CPS 2.
Whoa, hello, Pim Pam.
Games.
I was dominating Pokemon
CPS
Stadium.
games,
The rival battle, actually, the entire, if you watch only one thing from that VOD, just the entire last segment of the Elite Four plus the rival battle, I swept all of them except the rival, and in the rival, all I had to do is, like, after the sweeper dive, was just do one swap, and I won. And that was after 3 or 4 tries of me, like, taking L's. It was a pretty goated run.
Is Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
Jolteon getting all 5-pin missile hits and then a crit? Absolutely chef's
Versions that are
kiss.
readily available are the Street Fighter 38th Anniversary Collection, which is completely busted. There's no way to
so your
moderate
console
and
ports
make it
do
so that
suck.
trolling doesn't happen,
Interesting.
and people have found ways to break the game because it's just not a very good version. And the Capcom Fighting Collection, which actually doesn't run too poorly, but no one bought it, so because of that, there's no one playing this game in that collection.
No one
So
bought it
really
because they want to play
console is your
FightCade.
bone.
These
You
guys
can't
don't
play
give a
Super
fuck if their
Turbo.
IP is out there
Okay.
because no one's going to do anything with it. Sadly,
games that I
DSP
love,
is like the
Street Fighter
one
Future
person
Strike,
who, like,
but
there
for
might
me, the
actually
Alpha
exist
series,
someone
like, hell,
crazy
I
enough to
play
do
any
something with his
of the
IP,
Alphas,
as
although
evidenced by the Comcast guy.
1, 2, or 3.
But don't worry, they got
Versus
shit
series of
canned,
games.
says Dave. Hey,
For
that's win
example,
number 1.
X-Men versus Street Fighter or Marvel versus Capcom. I love those games. I was quite good at
The fact
those
that he
games
gets informed
back
by
in the
whatever
day.
his chat says is
I would be
ridiculous.
super
Yeah, we were just
happy
talking about that with
to play
Halo
those games
2021, his
with
game of the
actual
year, which
competition
wasn't his
who
game
know
of the
what
year,
they're
but he
doing
just
and play them
accepts that
across
when
the
he's
globe.
told
That'd
it.
be sweet. But
To be fair, we accepted that too.
here's the deal. Years
But
and
yeah,
years
he doesn't
and
want to do a
years,
Google
people have
search. He'll
asked
talk
me
about Google too. Google
to
is
do this,
useless.
to play FightCade. I never really had, in the last decade, the capability of doing so because I
Yeah,
capture,
DSP
stream,
can't use an
and
alias.
do
He
everything
has to
on
be
one
DSP.
PC. I don't have a dual PC setup where I can run a game on one PC and then have that feed.
It's because
going
if
to
he
the
runs
other
into an
PC for
FGC
capture
person,
streaming. It's
Coggers,
all on one
he
PC.
has to let the FGC person
So
know that
there's
they're
no
fighting
way-
DSP.
Excuse me.
And he has
that
to
I
know
was
that
gonna
he's
be
fighting an
able
FGC person to brag
do
about it.
FightCade
It's happened on Street Fighter 6
until I have
before.
some kind of a solution for this.
Fighting Snake Eyes.
So
Well,
now I
guys,
do.
I'm the
Last
one.
year, a viewer donated a mini PC.
Oh my
And
god.
we've played a
Dude,
few
we're getting
things
the
on it, like
whole
Chrono
history.
Trigger on PC. We actually tried out like Phasmophobia during Christmas holiday and stuff like
Oh yeah,
that.
we tried
built
out
a few little things on
Phasmophobia.
it. But
That's
the
such a
whole
charitable
idea was that eventually
description.
we were
Who
going to play
remembers the
FightCade on it. That
Phasmophobia
was the big
segment?
epic thing, and I said,
Dude, that
let's
was
just find the
such a
time to do
good
it.
description.
And now
We
it's the
tried
perfect
it out.
time. We actually have 3 freaking
It was
weeks
such a good
until there's
bait.
major new releases
Good
that I'm
fate.
interested in.
Not
So I'm like, oh, this would be
disingenuous
perfect for
Phasmophobia
us to set it up,
situation.
get it in a rotation and be playing all these cool classic fighters and all this stuff. And that's what the purpose of tonight was supposed to be. Right now,
We have 2 hours to kill Dingus.
we were
I'm
supposed to
gone
set
if he
this
turns
up
on that fucking
so that we could do
Xbox.
it
I'm telling you.
together and
I'm telling you
start
right
playing,
now.
like, pick games and stuff and start trying it out, right? So, no exaggeration.
Nobody
10
told
years.
me. No
Since
exaggeration.
I lived in
10
Washington,
years.
I've been streaming classic fighting
Oh
games on
my
console,
God, he
and
really
people
is gonna
go,
make it.
"Ultra Street
He's
Fighter
gonna make it the
2,
viewer's
that's
fault.
the wrong way to do it. It's crap. Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, you're doing it the wrong way. It's crap.
You're doing it
Capcom
wrong.
Fighting Collection, oh, that's crap. You're dodging the competition. You're not playing the good players. This is all your fault. All you need to do is play FightCade. Okay? So now,
Whether you want to accept this or not, DSP, this still doesn't fix your shitty console ports. It just doesn't. Your console ports aren't the way to go. It doesn't matter what you feel about the IP business. No one gives a fuck.
This morning, by the way, and I want to say thank you to anyone
Because
who
you
was
are
there.
who you
But there
are.
were some
Your
good
IP is
Samaritans.
potentially a risk,
Let
I
me tell you,
guess.
there were some good
But
Samaritans.
that doesn't make
there
your
this
console
morning.
ports
Holy moly.
automatically better.
And I do want to say one thing before we actually even go much further. I got the weirdest message.
Oh boy.
During the break.
Oh
I got
man.
An email from someone who was like, "I'm so upset with you because you attacked me today on the podcast and you insulted me and I want an apology." And I was like, I'm reading the message, right?
1 minute, man.
And I'm looking.
Hey, JC.
And I'm like, that literally didn't
Hey,
happen.
this is Groy. Hey,
But
D-Side.
I think what happened was someone
he
was
talking
being
about
very
here?
stupid in the chat at one point about like being a jerk to me, and I responded to them, but I didn't say a name, and someone else must have misconstrued it.
Wow,
as I
is
was
this about the
singling
one
them
pump
out in
chump
the chat.
thing?
The thing is, this person was not moderated. I did not call them out by name. Somehow
I mean,
they
he was
100%
being a bit dickish with the
misunderstood
one pump chump thing.
who I was talking to.
Like, obviously, it's
So
a
I'm
1
just
minute
gonna say
man
this,
diss.
To anyone who attends my content or my streams, this is something that I should air out.
Why is this? This has nothing to do with the earlier.
Basically, if you
What a tangent.
think that I'm directly addressing you, you should probably ask me.
Oh, the player essence. The
and
guy
make
with the
sure
check mark.
that I
Yeah,
am.
dude,
But
he's
the truth
terrified
is
of
that
people with
usually
check marks
I
in
am
his chat.
addressing someone
Except for that
directly, like
femboy.
a person directly in the
VTuber.
chat. I will tell you.
I'm not
if you're
talking
messing
about
around,
myself.
You know, don't do that, or I will call you out. I will moderate.
You're the one. I'm
in
calling
general
you
just
out.
attacking people for no reason in my chat. They're always doing something stupid that allows me to then have to basically do something about it. You know what I'm saying?
Man, we're fishing for filler words as we ban people in real
But yeah,
time.
like someone
He's
completely
fishing for filler
misunderstood
words
or
right now as he
misconstrued what
recalls the
happened
story
and took it as a
because he's
personal
banning
insult.
people right
I mean,
now.
obviously, I apologize to whoever
praise
that
that soon.
person is if they actually thought I was insulting them.
I have
wasn't
8 mini
talking to
games
them
to
at
go.
all.
Praise
In
that
fact,
soon.
I don't even know what they
I'm
said
on the
in
cusp
chat
of it, man.
Because I was talking totally to somebody else. So
Thankfully, I
but be
got
careful.
DSP
You
in
gotta
the
be
ear
careful about
to
this,
tide
guys.
me
Here's
over.
why. I'm one person, you are many, right? Right now we have a chat of hundreds of people. I do my best to talk with you and have conversation or whatever, but I can't basically be perfect all the time. And
No one's
be
asking you
clear
to.
is exactly who I'm addressing.
No
Right
one's
now, I'm
asking
talking
you
to
to.
everyone in general, right?
Did that email ask you to
Don't
be the
take it to
perfect
heart.
best
If
mod
I
ever?
say something on stream and you get upset, did he say that to me? Did I? Well, if I did, I would have said your name and I would have moderated you if I
Dutch
felt
Brothers
you broke
moment.
the chat rules. If I didn't do that, then I wasn't talking to you. Right?
Why is he always gotta take it to extremes?
So
Like
I
whenever
actually
he's
feel
like,
like,
whenever he feels
that
attacked or
some
criticized,
people
he's
take
gotta
it the wrong way or
like
whatever. I'm not. Like,
make up
literally, I'm
these
this person, I
imaginary,
apologize
make
to
them up
them.
scenarios. He's
If
gonna
they
write
took it that way,
fan
but that
fiction
was
in
not
his
the
head.
intention. I wasn't
Oh, people
insulting
expect the
this
world
person
of
whatsoever. I
DSP. No,
wasn't
they
even
just
responding
expect you
to them
to, I
talking
don't
in the
know.
chat. I don't even
The
know
guy
what they
felt like
said.
offended.
So there you have it.
You don't
Anyway, I
have
just
to
wanna
make
get that
this
out
a
of the way.
big
Please be
segment,
careful.
this big
Don't always take what
unrelated
I say, like
tangent
I'm
on your
directly
nice
talking
chill
to you,
Q&A.
especially if all of a sudden
What the
I'm
fuck does this have to
responding
do with the
something in
FightCade
chat.
story?
Even when I'm responding
What does it have to do with the
directly to
Juzzy
you, unless I call you
51
out,
tier
then you know I'm
1?
talking to you, okay?
27-month
I just kinda unfair.
re-up.
Like I said, I'm one, you are
And
many.
he says,
If everyone takes
basically
every
it's
word I
like
ever
this.
say as I'm
If
talking
it's
directly to you, I
27
guess,
months of Diggus
we're gonna
getting
have some
positive
problems,
contributions. Ah, that's true. You know what's
Fair
also
enough.
true to Guitar Bug Master Raid?
Back on subject.
The party of 11.
As we're doing
Pick up
the podcast
GPM,
this morning,
the
Level 1
11-person
podcast,
raid.
a few
DSP has
good
canceled
Samaritans actually
FightCade,
came
and
to the
I am
stream
doing the
and
restream
said,
because I want to
"Hey,
hear him
just so you
cry.
know, it sounds like no one has ever told
Pick
you
up
this
Kanji
before.
and wiggle bottom.
But when you play FightCade, your IP address gets exposed. Now, it took us about a half an
He's
hour.
doing the
to hash
recap
this
right now,
out.
the first
But by
recap.
the end
He's gonna
of
recap it again for the wrap and recap it tomorrow for the pre-stream. Get excited. This is the arc.
How it all works.
No one ever told him FightCade was peer-to-peer. No one ever did this.
No, your information does not get exposed in the chat room. Okay? There's like a client where you search for people, and all you see in the client where you search for people is a geolocation. So you'll see, oh, okay, this person's located in the USA.
Big up Ziggle Wiggle and GPM the guy himself. What's up?
This person is in, you know, Mexico or whatever, right? So
Man, Eddie V was right with his little. Oh wait, DSP. Eddie V's right with his suggestion that DSP should just continue being a reactor.
Free program. All right, it's totally free. There is no.
Thank you, JC, for their
that's better, that has features.
stream
It's just
stream
something that everyone uses in the FGC for posterity to keep classic fighting games alive, which is to be well respected and regarded. Thank you to the people who made FightCade for doing that. That's very nice of you to keep fighting games alive that normally wouldn't have any player base because there's nowhere
I'm a
to play
creator, and because I
nice
am
of
who
you.
I am, I get a lot of
Perfect
trolling.
versions of these
See?
games on console, we do not.
Listen,
Correct?
fat. I get trolled.
Apparently, it's
you gotta make a special version of FightCade for me that hides all my information.
Server that you connect to. Instead, it's you are directly connecting to someone else.
Yes,
and even though
true,
you can't
it's
actively see it
peer-to-peer.
yourself, yes, your IP address gets exposed when you connect to someone. Now, you might say,
Colin
why
Richard,
is this not a big deal
exposed.
for anyone? Well,
Exposed.
because normally people don't have endless armies of
trolls.
mentally
No,
challenged
mentally
weirdos on the
challenged
internet, chasing them around trying to ruin
Maljulas.
their business and their life, but I do. Okay? It's sad. It's just a crazy hate mob.
No,
of
Jussie, this
weird
is
people
live.
that
This
follow
is
me
live,
around to
Jussie. It's
try to do
Q&A.
this stuff, but it just
This is right now.
So
he's not doing the game, Jussie. What the fuck did you think he was gonna do? Play another game? No.
But they could do something like use an IP sniffer.
He can't do
which
that.
is a
We're just gonna
third-party
sit down
program
and
you can
chill.
get, and it can
Hey, Joe
interact
Block.
with FightCade, and it can
Can't
find
believe that
out the
Scam
IP
League guy
address of the person
canceled.
that you've matched
I
against
know,
before.
right?
So
This
it
is the
might not
Scam League
happen
shelter.
immediately, but
The Fallout
within,
shelter.
You know, a session or two, there's definitely a chance that one of these trolls.
That's what I'm saying, Jussie. We gonna hear this for the rest of the week. Thank God. Tomorrow's his last day.
That they will do this, right? One of
Dude,
these
he's gonna
trolls will
come back
eventually
Friday and
get
talk
my
about
IP address,
this.
And there you go. In fact, Bono's Temo says, if you do a Google search for FightCade security issues, the 6th result is an X post explaining everything about it. It is definitive on this issue. There's just a no-go here. So unless
I thought Google didn't work. I thought Google didn't work. That guy found an answer to your question on the 6th result.
Which I don't think they're
Scroll
going to
into
do.
the
It's
6th
a
result
free
is too much for
ad, right?
DSP. It's got to be the
Maybe
first or
if they're
second
receiving
result.
payment for this ad, they could develop something that makes it foolproof, much like when you're playing these games over a console.
Develop. Look, dude, I was joking earlier. I said, oh, make a better version. Make a version of FightCade for me. That's literally what he just said. I was joking.
Program, you can get the IP right out of FightCade. You can get someone's IP. So why isn't it a big deal for anyone else? Because no one else gets harassed like me. Everyone else just plays casually for themselves. Even a casual fighting game streamer, you know, you get a few hundred people on your stream or whatever, no one's gonna dox you. But because I'm
LTG
Darkside
plays
Phil,
FightCade, but
and
don't
people
tell him
hate me
that.
for literally no good reason. They're just nuts. They will dox me. They will
They're gonna
basically
dox
get my
me,
IP
dude.
address, put it on the internet, and probably get a bunch of people to DDoS attack me.
The DDoS,
great, right?
LTG calls it the DDoS, and I know there are other
Before
people
we
that
get
call
ahead
it
of
just a
ourselves, because
DDoS.
all day people have been saying,
I like
use
how
a
LTG
VPN,
calls
use a
it.
VPN, use a VPN, use a VPN,
They hit me with the
use a VPN,
DDoS.
use a VPN, use a VPN. We already addressed it on the podcast, but I'll readdress it now. Okay? There are services out there, VPNs, that
Yes.
essentially spoof your location.
Yes, you can use it.
So that you look like you're somewhere else.
I mean, dude,
So
if
no
he's
one
not
can
using a
actually find out
VPN
your true
already,
IP.
like, I don't know, would this really be
So, for
enough to
example,
convince him to start using
I
them?
could get one of these. I know there's
This
a
guy
bunch
has
of
been
them. There's
afraid
NordVPN,
about his information
ExpressVPN,
getting out
there's
there, even though it's been
a
out
ton
there
of
for
them, and commercially
years.
used.
Wouldn't he already be
And
using a
you pay
VPN if he was like
$50 a month,
legit about
and
it?
basically
About
when
like
you go
really
to
convicted
do
about
anything,
hiding his presence on the
before you
internet?
actually get to the destination you want to go. So let's say, for example, I was
He's
gonna
just too
stream on YouTube,
lazy.
but I wanted to protect my IP. Instead of connecting directly to
Well, yeah,
YouTube,
of course it would add latency.
and then streaming to YouTube, I would connect.
But if he
through
cares
this
this much
VPN
about it, you
first,
think he would just like get the
then to
VPN?
YouTube, and
Rather,
YouTube
you
would
think he would
actually
already
think
be
that
on a
my broadcasting
VPN because he
location
always
was another
cries
country
about
or
like
another
people getting a
place.
hold of his info, and that's
Apparently
not
they
to say
have things all over the
that
place.
it
Like, some of
doesn't
them
turn
are
out to
international,
have
some of them have several things in the
some
United
to have some credence
But
to it
the
as
one
evidence with the
big
Comcast
problem
situation.
with VPN,
Like that was just DSP being proven right, sadly.
It's very, very simple.
So it's not like his fears are entirely unfounded. But you think if he had that conviction to actually do it, he would already be on a VPN. But he's not because he's lazy and he doesn't know how they work. He doesn't have the time to figure out how VPNs work.
Number one, it's going to add input lag to the game. In which case, why bother playing online if you're adding delay to make it lag? The other person will have the lag.
Hello, Toshi-san.
Right? I'll have additional, and it's already rollback netcode. It's already rollback netcode where things are going to be going all over the place.
See if I can have this working
now
real quick.
imagine that added with a VPN that's adding lag, correct? And as much as people want to be really optimistic about this and say, well, you can get a VPN that maybe will broadcast out of Seattle or whatever, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's going to add lag enough that it's going to make it not viable. It's going to make it as laggy as it was on the console versions anyway. So there's no point. I could just play the console version, which is also broken and laggy, and there's no point. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's just dumb. Why would I do that? Why would I pay to get a VPN only to play on FightCade for the few times that I will do this a month? You know, FightCade probably be something I would do like once a week, you know, 4 times a month. I'm going to do a specific subscription just to get a VPN, just to change my IP address, just to stream.
This is our Japanese friend Toshi. Everyone say hi to Toshi and let him feel welcome.
Right? It's insane. You know
I know some limited Japanese here.
Confidence. I don't have confidence that this would even.
Let's see. Can I get a shout out? Mite. That's my limited Japanese at play. Look, it's Shirin the Wanderer. Dude, I love this game. Sorry, I muted DSP for this. It's okay. It'll be like a 2-second clip. He deserves it. He deserves this, and everything else. Okay.
It's another thing when you're paying a subscription service just to use the stupid thing, and then it ends up being a flop or what people are on to play. It's just not worth it. There's no guarantees that a VPN would do anything to help. Okay?
It's okay. I think you understand. So, yeah, I do. Arigato. Arigato. Arigato.
It's off the table, and there's nothing that I can do about it. I'm sorry. I wanted to play FightCade for you guys. For years, share
fun emotes with him. Show him your fun emotes. He loves emotes.
But I remember particularly as I played games like Ultra Street Fighter 2 on the Switch, or the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, you know, on my Xbox or PlayStation, people would say, man, you're just stupid. Everyone who's anyone is playing FightCade, and you're dumb because you're purposefully dodging the competition. That's what they would say.
I'm dodging the competition, guys.
Dodging the competition by playing on console, because there's this, it's like a small pool of people.
I'm dodging the competition too. I gotta play the game.
If he played on PC, he'd be playing the cream of the crop, the better players, and he would be spanking, or he'd be getting spanked by everyone. Now, I'm not disputing that. The people who play on PC on FightCade probably play all the time. Unlike me, who I'm rusty and I play these occasionally, these are probably people who've been actively playing these games for ages and ages and ages. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, like, people would always come by and say, Phil, why are you not playing the real comp?
Well, either these people didn't know about the peer-to-peer stuff, but they wanted to see you play it, or it just wasn't something they thought about when they passively suggested for you to play it.
For months. We talked about ever since I got the PC that I would do it. We said I was going to do it in December, then it got delayed. Then we said January, then it got delayed again. There was all these opportunities for you to find out about this. It wasn't until the morning I was going to do.
It's all because of one person too that told them about it.
That I was told that this happens. It was the morning of, during a 10-year span, that everyone crapped on me saying I was a coward dodging the competition. The truth of the matter is, I never would have been able to do it because it exposes my IP.
Which piece was restreaming? I would love to hear him shit on Dave. He said he couldn't restream at all this week, I believe. I may be incorrect. He was talking about it the other night.
We're all finding the information and putting it in the chat.
Whoa, it's Ann1337. Hello.
Dodged a huge bullet. Ladies and gentlemen,
was telling everyone, you scammed the stream,
of me
and this is the
dodging
Fallout
a million
shelter.
huge bullets. So far,
Wow, you're probably right. And this is just recap number 1. Recap number 2 is gonna hit us later tonight, and we're gonna get recap number 3 tomorrow.
Opportunities for bad things to happen, and somehow I'm dodging them. I mean, this is good, obviously.
Here I am riding on a dolphin here in Crash.
That so many things, you know, are.
We have Mr. Toshi-san in the chat there,
you know,
as well, and very positive Japanese streamer.
That I can't play classic fighting games. I want to. This sucks that I can't, that I don't have an access to it.
It's been a positive night so far, Ann.
Right? Because others don't have an army, a legion of fucking trolls after them. It's kind of like, it's very similar to the situation where people are saying, what about all these gifted memberships that you keep getting?
But yeah, you haven't missed much, Ann, unless if you're not watching it in the call. He's just kind of recapped the whole morning. Because what else did you expect? He had to give you all the history.
Pricing is incorrect on memberships, and then they're mass buying them.
Oh, I guess we're somehow talking about memberships now. That was a chill Q&A.
And people are like, so why is that?
You don't want to watch on the call. I don't want to do anything.
I'm Dark Side Phil, and I'm the one who's
I know you feel bummed out.
Literally thousands of mentally ill people.
It's not even. It's really. It's not even that DSP promised something and you didn't get it. It's more like you promised your viewers something and now you can't deliver on it. And of course, tangentially by extension, it's DSP's fault. But I know that's the real reason why you feel kind of down. I can read you like a book, buddy.
Just to hurt Phil. That's sick. There's other fighting game streamers out there literally right fucking now who are playing on FightCade.
LTG being one of them.
Going in using IP sniffers to find their IP address.
I don't think anyone's really done that to LTG.
And have everyone DDoS attack. That's not happening. People even said it earlier. Avoid the Puddle is a prominent fighting game streamer who gets to play FightCade all the time.
Avoid the Puddle.
And he does never had this issue whatsoever. Not once has this happened to him.
Oh, that guy.
No issue.
Yeah, some people give him occasional shoutouts over here. And in a temp chat.
Weirdo, loser, mentally ill people following him around. So he can have a normal life. I can't. I'm not free to have a normal life.
Because I am who I am. I can't have a normal life.
Oh, victim complex. It's not a fucking complex, you idiot. It's documented factual shit that's happening.
Factual shit.
I'm not making it up. You say victim complex if you're actively trying to make yourself a victim for sympathy. I don't want anyone's sympathy.
Do it to him on Smash Ultimate. They used to do it in seconds, so DSP's defense said it won't happen in the console because it isn't true.
I'm not allowed to. This is not a victim complex. It's my fucking
Sorry,
reality.
I'm new to this, but this is my first time using points.
By weirdos and losers and people who should be mentally examined for help. Because if they think this is a use of something normal in their life, they're out of their minds. They are infatuated with me and my family, and they are actively trying to harass us at every turn. So, it's this simple. I'm not allowed to do the things everyone else does.
Yeah, you finally figured it out.
Just like back when I was on Twitch.
You're not allowed to, just because you are who you are. You were right when you said that.
Whoever the sponsor was, and the sponsor
that was the only thing right about his Eat It speech.
No longer get these sponsored opportunities because they don't want to be harassed by trolls. So then they kicked me out of the program and never told me. They literally lied to me about it.
Okay, well that part's wrong.
Lied and said, "Oh, it was a coding error." They weren't man enough to say, "Oh, we're kicking you out of the program unfairly because of your trolls."
The coding error? I don't really recall that.
That I couldn't see the page. Yes, that's what they told me. Okay.
The coding error. Is this true?
I can't have a merch page. Because if I have a merch page, my trolls go to the vendor.
I feel like he said something like this before.
I'm a racist and a sexist and the king of hate, and I'm a horrible person, and you don't want to do business with them. So then they kick me out because they're getting harassed. You see? Not that any of this is true, but they don't care. They just don't want hassle. So this is why I can't get the same things as everybody else. This is why when people say, well, why don't you just take on sponsors? Because I can't take on a sponsor.
You would take on a sponsor if you could, if you got them. Remember when he said he got sponsors all the time for indie games? Those don't count as sponsors, I guess.
I can't get income from anywhere else because of these idiots.
It's Schrodinger's sponsor.
That's actual reality for me, because these idiots
he gets them, but then he doesn't get them.
They don't realize all the things they don't like.
He doesn't take them because he has principles, but then he doesn't take them because he doesn't get them. But he would take them if he did get them.
Will you contribute to support my stream tonight? Oh, he's an e-bagger. Oh, he's a victim.
Big ups on the poll.
I have to do that because you
started by Peaches and Keem. Should Dingus keep watching the guy? I'm just guessing it was Peaches because Peaches always does the polls.
FightCade right now, like everyone else who uses it. If you wouldn't
Knew he was going
fuck
to turn
up
this into a victim
sponsors,
segment.
I
There's
would've
lots of
had
ways around
sponsors
this
years
problem.
ago,
Totally. He
and
could
I
use a
wouldn't have been in the
VPN.
financial situations that I got into.
I mean, sure, it
You
would add
created the
latency,
problem
but like, if you're
with
going to
the
be
level
this
of
paranoid
harassment you
about
did
it,
against me, and then you complained about the consequences of the problem.
Oh, pop
Your
filter available.
consequences created
Now, wait a
actions
minute.
for
I
me
was told he
that I
wasn't
couldn't
streaming
avoid,
tonight.
and now I'm living with those repercussions of your actions, and I'm just trying to make a living, but you're not happy with that. But you created the situation.
D-Sife.
You're fucking stupid. You're the dumbest people on earth. Do you get it? You're literally the dumbest people. You created a situation you don't like. I wasn't ever having to do shit like this back in the day. When I was 10 years ago before This Is How You Don't Play.
All right, I think we can cancel the poll if there's a filter up.
And I'm a horrible person and do a business with them, so then they kick me out because they're getting harassed. You
No,
see?
they're getting the truth.
True.
Oh.
They don't care. They just don't want the hassle. So this is why I can't get the same things as everybody else. This is why when people say, well, why don't you just take on sponsors? Because I can't.
Okay,
take
he's
on
right about where I
sponsors.
left off.
Even if I did, it wouldn't last because of this. Do you understand?
Might as well not play online if he's gonna go this route. Just stick to single player games. Yeah. How is this different from thank you for the let's fucking gun?
Because of these idiots. That's not a victim.
What about your wife? Doesn't she
How is this
earn
any
income?
different from him playing online on console? There are online console games that do peer-to-peer. Splatoon?
So for example,
You can steal the Dingus IP if you play Splatoon with me.
When did this turn into like a full-on whatever the fuck? I thought this was a Q&A stream. Where's the Q?
They don't like it. If
No,
I'm
you
on
don't get to
stream and I
talk.
say,
You
"Hey,
just
guys,
you just
can
listen to
contribute
DSP
support
talk
my
at
stream
you.
today." Oh, he's an e-beggar. Oh, he's a victim. But I have to
That's
do
true.
that
People
because
have brought
you
up Call of
fucked
Duty
my
to him.
life up. You understand that? If you would fucking stop, if you wouldn't
Call of
dox
Duty
me,
does
I could be
peer-to-peer.
playing FightCade right now like everyone else who uses it. If you wouldn't fuck up sponsors, I would have had sponsors years ago.
But you say you don't take sponsors because
And
you
I
have
wouldn't have been in the
principles.
financial
Is it
system.
you have principles and you don't take sponsors? Or is it because you don't take sponsors because you don't get them? But you tell us you get sponsors all the time and you just don't take them because you have principles. You have principles and values and morals on the internet that nobody cares about, huh?
Consequences created actions for me that I couldn't avoid.
Your concept.
I think if someone got my IP, would my entire business be crushed? I actually have showed stuff accidentally on the stream before, Peaches. Not even you remember this, but I've accidentally shown stuff on the stream before.
You created
literally.
You don't like.
Thankfully, it wasn't clipped, and I cut it out of the YouTube
like
VOD.
back in the day. When I was
But for the
10
few
years ago
seconds that I
before
showed at
This Is How You
Peaches,
Don't Play,
no, the Dingus
I just
business
did
was not
whatever.
affected.
I played games, I uploaded videos, I went on trips, I did everything. I had no issues with my income.
No, not the webcam. This is different from the webcam. The webcam was like one of the first streams I did. But no, I'm talking like actually showing something. I'm being vague because I can't remember if it was the IP or not. But it was like it was internet stuff. Like you could see the info.
Gave shit away constantly.
And do you think
For like
that's
the-
fair
like a
for you
couple
to not
seconds.
do anything and
I
earn a
cut
lot
it out
of
of the
money?
VOD.
Do you think
And
that's
it was
something
like
that
at
would
some point
last?
last year.
Giveaways every fall. All this shit behind the scenes. Hell, I used to be able to afford to give money to charity. And
It was on the Switch.
I used to be able to afford to give money to charity. And I did. Definitely.
Such an
yeah.
impromptu chill stream.
back when I actually made money to do it. But I
The
can't
Switch
anymore
settings
because people
destroying the
fuck with
IP?
my life so much.
That sounds about right.
You
That's probably what it
created
was.
The monster. You created the situation, and now you want to hold me accountable for it when you
But
did
yeah,
it.
I have
Fuck
done that
you.
accidentally, and nothing ever came of
Fuck
it.
every one of you. Every one of you out there who acts like this and does this horrible things
Big
to
ups
me
to
and my
Lorio.
family.
Oh, what is he
That's
saying
why
here?
I can't play FightCade. That's why I can't do the normal things other streamers do. It's you. You're the problem.
You're the one. You're the one.
All right. I hope you guys all have your
Did I
ropes
miss Galaxy 2?
and your
Yeah, you
guns
did.
and
Sorry, buddy.
everything, because we're about to get a "If Only You Didn't Exist" segment. Sound good?
If you were finger snapped out of existence,
Can I run that back, Dingus? Hold up. Sorry, I was focusing on the game.
that all you do is you.
Okay. Said run that back. I know what you want me to run back to.
So you created the monster. You
created the monster?
situation,
That's a classic
and
quote.
now you want to hold me accountable for it when you did it. Fuck you.
Oh.
Fuck every one of you. Every one of you out there who acts like this and does this horrible things to me and my family.
All right. Well,
that's why I can't
fuck
play
you guys.
FightCade. That's why I can't do the normal things other streamers do. It's you. You're the
Real.
problem. If you don't exist right now,
All
If
right.
you don't
I
exist
hope
right now,
you guys all
Donald
have your
snap.
ropes and your guns and everything, because we're about to get a "If Only You Didn't Exist" segment. Sound good?
if you were finger snapped out of existence,
There we go. He said it.
things would be better.
He can't even be original with it either.
Think about that. that all you do is you sit around, you hurt people all day long.
Oh yeah, I hurt DSP by asking him stupid questions in his stupid chat.
Just change your behavior immediately.
No. Okay, first of all, thank you, Dent, for $3 to Jeff Daniels. Does this ever get tired of hating on people? Imagine he put this much energy into being at his job. He doesn't have a job. Okay, so
if you were gone, things would be much better. Talk about some dehumanizing language. What's wrong with him?
You didn't say like, oh, change your behavior.
Oh, hey, Easy
you
Money.
said fucking literally
Easy
kill
Money, what are your
yourself.
thoughts on
That's
killing
what
off
you
FightCade and blaming it on the viewers?
But you won't, because you've been doing this to me for over
Did you
a
ever
decade.
think it would turn into this, whatever it is right here, this
It's
speech?
just insane how they act, these fucking people. So anyway, that's what's going on. That's why I'm trying to express how openly disappointed
It's
I am.
Seven's fault.
Right now,
I guess it is.
I can't play retro fighting games. I was stoked and pumped for this.
I was
Oh yeah, you were so stoked.
Something great.
You a
now
fucking
I can't do
teenager?
it. You know, and now
I
to be
can't do it.
particularly honest, it just sours me.
It
sours you.
Like right now, what should we do tonight?
Yeah, he
I don't
certainly
fucking
sounds
know. I'm
sour.
not even in a mood to fucking do anything.
He's not in a mood. He's not vibing.
That's why. That's the real reason why I don't want a game. The truth comes
that
out.
Anyone else who turns on their PC to stream can do. I'm really ripping pissed, and I don't think that I should now.
You're
have to
really
fucking
ripping pissed?
Come up with some bullshit, extravagant fallback plan.
No, you're
Because
just
the
lazy.
actions-
You're just
You
lazy.
turn on your console that somebody donated to you and you play a video game that you bought twice with somebody else's money. It's really that simple. It really is.
A bunch of shitbags out there.
I got distracted by DSP's dialogue.
So I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I think we're just gonna hang out.
I think we're just gonna hang out. That's the
I have
code.
some things I'm gonna shout out. Thank you, because a couple people have already contributed, and I want to
Because
shout
of course
these
this is
out.
code. There's always code.
And I want to hang out, and I just kind of want at this point. I just kind of want to unwind because I'm just upset. Like I don't even think I'm in a mood to say, oh, let's just
He's
do an
even in a
impromptu
mood.
stream of the
Dude,
game.
he's
I don't think
talking
that would
like a
be fair to
teenager.
the game, because I'm actually in a bad mood. And I don't think
Street
The
Fighter.
game's
You're
not
fair to
real.
that game anyway.
Pissy at the fucking game and just be upset. Mr. fucking Sourpuss. I feel like.
Oh yeah,
you definitely
DSP's
should
not
be
being a
able to at
sourpuss
least,
at all right now.
You know, talk a little, hang out a bit.
No, Con, that's off the table. It's kaput, etc. that he said.
I'm already upset. To
Weird
that
how he
point.
tweeted out
bitch all night. Yeah,
that it was
I mean,
gone for the foreseeable
in so many
future.
words, yes,
But now we're
he's
talking
just
like it's
going to
never
bitch
gonna
the entire
happen.
fucking night. Are you gonna beg at some point? It's almost.
He doesn't want to do
8 o'clock, you haven't
VPNs
begged
because
yet.
he said it's like a
Let's
roundabout,
get to some
extraneous
shout-outs. I'm not saying
task.
Danny
It takes
DK,
all
thanks
this,
for
but
7
it's a
months as a
massive
member.
ordeal for him to do it that
There was
way.
a $2 tip
But
here
on
that
Twitter
came
he
in
said
earlier,
for the
actually,
foreseeable
before I even
future.
turned on my stream.
Wow.
Saying I
What
gotta
he
at
means
some
is
point check out Dave
they gotta
the
develop a
Diver.
better version just for him.
Brave the driver.
For streamers.
Well,
Hey,
some
Gondola.
people say it's a meme game, and the reason people want me to play it is because they claim that the main character looks like me. I don't know anything about that. I've literally never seen the game before.
I've also never seen myself.
It's also just a genuinely good game, but whatever.
I guess
More
it's one of those
paranoia.
ongoing survival games or something, I think. But I'm not sure. I don't know if it would be entertaining for my audience ever. But it's definitely something that I might check out eventually because some people have mentioned it. So there you go.
Yeah, it was
And,
Dave the Diver, the character,
$20
the
tip.
game whose character looks like him. But I don't even think it really looks like him. Dave's not that fat. Come on.
Tonight to start off as well. And by the
He's
way,
a ghoul.
I just realized something. Guess what, guys?
What?
He
You're
used to be
about to see a
fat.
new animation. This animation has not been played on the stream before because I have new animations now for $10,
Think it's off the top of your head. Can you remember a few of the
$20,
multiplayer promises we have made over the last
$50
5 years?
tips.
I can,
This is
man.
the
We were just
first
talking
time
about
I'm
one.
playing-
Halo
you know how
Infinite.
it says
Halo Infinite was
4X
one of the first
on
big
top?
ones that like
Yeah, I don't
really
think
got
it's
to a
4X.
headway that it pissed them off enough to ban anyone who suggested it. Halo Infinite for sure.
That's one of the best animations ever made.
Tekken 8. I don't think he
That's
did a
hard to
Tekken 8
top,
community
but I'll tell
night.
you right now, for a $50 animation, there's a
Street
pretty
Fighter
good one,
6,
too.
although he did some community nights, people continued to ask for it, and it just never happened.
Wait, what did he just say?
Fall Guys, I think.
Pretty good one made.
Pretty sure people
That's
asked them
hard
for
to
Fall
top, but
Guys
I'll tell you
community
right now, for
nights.
$50
So
animation,
they
there's
do a
pretty good
lobby
one, too.
with the password just for them. People have asked for Mario Kart. He didn't want to rebuy Mario Kart for $60. Whoa, thank you, Peaches.
Like, that's not right.
The switcheroo.
So, am I just not allowed to increase the playback speed ever again?
Rest in peace.
Jesus.
Julia in his last role. But, the $50 one is really good too. Let me put it this way: the $50 one is the most over
Mario
the top,
Party request?
ridiculous,
I
funny,
don't think people have
embarrassing
requested
one that
Mario
I've
Party
probably
from
ever
him.
had. It's worse than the $30. The $30 one, to give you perspective, the $30 one I'm dressed up as Chun-Li. Okay, the $50 one is worse.
No, 3 times.
You're just about to do that. Okay?
Yeah, whatever. Shut the fuck up.
And he gets in such a better mood
We'll
when
see it
money's
eventually,
involved.
I'm sure. Probably not tonight. But we will
Hey,
see it
Nurgle.
later. But thank you, Dan the Man, for that. I appreciate that.
And fixed.
Okay. So that's what we got going right
Nurgle, what are
now.
your
If
thoughts on
any
him
other
giving up
contributions come
FightCade?
in,
I know your thoughts, but
will
I need
shout them
I need
out.
them like
And thank you in advance.
I need them in text
All
form.
I will
So
say
the chat
one
can
thing.
see.
Ace Rob said,
You already said one thing.
Tractors and your trolls, it just gives them the attention, and then they listen.
Now, guys.
It doesn't matter what I say or do. They do it
Thank you
anyway.
for the buffalo.
They invent shit up that doesn't happen on my stream. And
Have I-
title
oh,
their
here-
videos
okay.
that, and then creatively edit to make it look like it
Since
happened
Easy
when
Money
it
brought it
didn't.
up.
They do
And
whatever they
Lee
want. It
is
doesn't
here.
matter what I say or do. I'm not a fucking pussy coward.
Have you played them on stream Mario Party with Ann and the boys? Now that they're all on the Switch. I have played Mario Party Superstars multiple times with Ann Lee. I know we both have the other Mario Party, Super Mario Party, but Ann doesn't have the Nintendo 64 expansion, whereas I do. I know JC has it, but no, we haven't done Classic Mario Party yet as a thing.
Thinks that, oh, I better not say anything, because God forbid, my trolls might attack me. They do it anyway, so I don't give a fuck about what they do.
Dude, what is this cocky energy we got here? This bravado, this
They
gusto.
say about me, they can eat my
If you
shit
have
out of
liked
my
this
ass with a
gusto to
spoon.
like FightCade, we would have actually been in some matches by now. Some eat it energy, dude. Eat it! Eat it!
3, 2, 1, go.
I get that
Thank
he's
you,
doing
Nurgle, for the
meme
7-stream
thing. He thinks
streak.
he thinks he can take the meme back, but he can't because he's a worthless piece of shit. But, you know. All right, no. See, what I want to highlight
If he
here
truly didn't
is
care
I
about what the
want
trolls
you to
thought,
just
wouldn't that extend
look
to he
at
doesn't
his
care what the
fucking
trolls
face.
do?
The smug.
Therefore, he should just play FightCade anyway and spite them.
Smug.
If he truly didn't care about the trolls, we wouldn't have the
Okay,
rant
look at the-
earlier
look at the
today. We
transition.
certainly wouldn't
Here.
have this night stream. We already knew that. So cute of him to be
Bro,
like
you're
a
gonna
hard
die
ass.
alone. Are you sure you should be laughing? You're gonna die alone.
It's very adorable.
That's like a big deal.
Big man
There you
Burnell
go.
over here.
I don't give a fuck. I'll
As he
say what I
cowers
want,
from
and
playing
I'll talk
FightCade,
about
I
what
don't give a
want.
fuck,
And
but
in
I'm
this
not gonna
case,
play
I need to talk
FightCade.
about it
This
'cause
is
it's
cute.
unfortunate because a lot of people
That
are
is
looking
so
forward to FightCade, including
ironic.
me, and I can't do it now.
How
and
is
it's
this
their
big
fucking
man
fault,
Burnell
so
energy?
they can eat shit.
Okay, man.
How?
Whatever
How
you
is it
say,
Big
dude.
Man Burnell? It's not.
Antonio,
even your
there's
wife would say
absolutely
that's
no
Big
reason to
Man
play arcade
Burnell.
mode on FightCade. If you're not aware, arcade mode in Street Fighter games
Arcade
particularly
mode
is
in
awful.
FightCade.
It's either way too easy or way too
Arcade
hard.
mode. We can't even
It's
do
not fun
arcade
anyway, and
mode.
It doesn't represent real gameplay because the computer will cheat at higher
Oh,
difficulties.
you just don't want to set
It'll
it
have
up,
to
man.
charge, and the
You've
charge
already
moves
committed
will
to not setting it
instantly
up, so
react
not
to
even
your
you're not even
character.
interested in
But outside
single
of
player
that,
options for
that
FightCade.
I had on my chest.
It's fucking useless.
I just want to talk about tonight. Like I said,
All right, Q&A truly
at
begins.
this point, I was seriously considering
Killing myself.
something tonight, like gameplay, but I'm just so upset that I don't think that it
He's
makes
so
any
upset,
fucking
he's so
sense to do it.
upset.
I'd just be pissy, and it would definitely affect the gameplay in a negative way.
That's
and
really
I don't
cool.
want to do that. That's not fair. That's not fair to the game. That's not fair to the audience. It's not fair to me.
Yeah, you want to know what's fair to the audience? Doing nothing and begging for
Yeah.
money. That is the more fair of those options.
Very fair and
It's not fair to
honest.
anyone. It's just gonna be shitty
DSP
content.
doesn't want to be a.
I mean, it's
Consider
gonna be
this.
shitty content
Consider this.
anyways, dude.
Consider this. DSP doesn't want to be a sourpuss to the game, but he will be a
I just rather
sourpuss to
do
his
that.
viewers for
I'd just
2
rather
hours
do
doing a
that.
Q&A.
Sounds good.
He doesn't.
let's see
He
what
wants
you
to
guys
be
got
like
to talk
respectful
about.
to the
Let's see,
game,
Roar
but he won't be
is
respectful
Shadow
to his
the Urchin
For a
viewers.
second, donate $10. Yes. Thank you for doing this.
If he
in
truly
my
felt like a
life.
sourpuss, would he just not boot up?
I did the last
Wouldn't he
one, too.
just not boot it up at all?
Being that it's the
Think about it.
first
If you were really
DLC
frustrated
DLC.
about
Maybe
this
it'll be the
this
only
development,
DLC for
why
Elden
are you
Ring.
booting
Do
up
you
at
know
all?
No.
Because it's been 2 years since Elden Ring came out, and typically
Okay, he needs to
the
call
previous
Ann out.
outings that
I'm not
From
calling
Software
Ann out,
made,
but
the
I'm like
DLCs
using him as
usually
an,
come out
as an
within about a
example.
year.
Ann was
Even Dark
bummed
Souls
out by the
3,
cancellation,
Dark Souls 2,
so
I'm
rather
thinking
than
about,
force himself to
even
do a stream where he might not be at
shit,
110%, he just canceled the stream, and that's
DLC came out
okay.
later that year,
It's
right?
okay to just
So this is
cancel the
first
stream,
one
Dave.
ever that took 2 whole
Your
years.
haters do it all the time.
And it may be the only one. All time, I could definitely see it going down.
I do it.
trying to get to
I
watch
schedule
on this
streams that don't
golden
happen
hour.
all the time,
No, I'm not
man.
gonna drink right now. No.
At
I
least
told you
one a
guys,
week
there's
at this
times when I
point.
drink on stream, but it's usually just for special events, stuff like that.
Yeah, and
I would
hey, the
not
Civil War
be just
begins.
drinking on a stream willy-nilly for no reason. And one thing, very important. When you are upset about something, never drink. I'm gonna give everyone some really good advice.
All right, guys.
really good advice.
Here's some great advice from a former alcoholic.
If you're stressed and you want stress relief, by all means drink.
Fuck your fat
if you're
wife.
Actually, legitimately angry about something, do not drink.
Drink when you're
That's my
stressful?
advice to you, because I found
Did
that
he just say
sometimes
drink when you're
drinking will
stressful?
alleviate that, but sometimes it can actually accentuate the anger, and then you start lashing out.
Accentuate?
Are not
What, like beating your wife? What are you talking about?
drank a lot in his life. I will just give you a word of warning to the younger people out there. Please do not drink when you're angry. It could
I don't drink
turn
at
out
all.
bad for you and the people around you, unintentional. Even if you.
Okay, let me.
No
okay,
sake
as
for me,
someone
man.
who drank a lot, don't drink when you're upset, because some really bad things can happen to the people around you. Not saying from
This means
personal
Dan's gonna make more
experience or
tickets
anything.
for us. You just want a
You're
ticket
not
for
intending to
yourself.
lash out at others. Remember, when you drink,
Oh, it's
your
like, you know, when
inhibitions go
gacha
away.
games,
And so
gacha
you might
games fuck
actually
up
be
and they give you like
nasty to someone you don't
compensation
even
might actually spend
currency.
$1,000
When Ann
on
fucks up,
JPEGs.
yes, when
And
Ann
yourself. It's gonna
fucks
be
up
so
and
rough, you might be
scams
pretty
everyone,
upset
he gives you
that you were
compensation
nasty to
game
someone
redeem
for no good
tickets.
reason. And now you got
Yeah, maybe he was drunk
That's
when
an
he
idea.
killed T.
right?
Oh
Ann
shit,
loves
we got
gacha
some
games.
new
He knows
lore.
what
I
I'm
think he
talking
just,
about.
like admitted to the murder of T. He got a little bit tipsy,
I received an incredible
and he went bang, 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 bang.
$50 tip tonight from Dan the Man. $50.
Sounds good, bro.
Hey, Phil. Hello, Phil.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you
Dan the
ready?
Man is going to be covering for, what's his name?
I don't know if you are. I'll be honest, I don't know if you're ready for this one. This has got to be the best.
I hope it lasts forever, too.
I saw it, I cracked the hell up laughing.
When I saw this thing that I didn't make, I cracked it the hell up laughing.
All right, ladies and
Oh,
gentlemen,
man.
I present to you
I got close, too, with 2 wins on this
new
minigame.
$50 tip animation on DSP Gaming.
Yeah, good thing this is gonna... This segment's gonna block that. Well, I'm not lying. I see him pointing at himself. We shot like a gun in there.
Where I wear them, and we're doing a podcast or a show like this.
We can't say dense, but he can say mentally ill. Yep.
And
Rules
it
for
bothers me
thee,
to know that you
not
guys
for
are staring
me.
at this fucking ring right in
Exactly
your
like
face.
how Phil is
So I'm not gonna wear
allowed.
the
Phil is
glasses
not allowed to
tonight,
do
all right?
things
Is
that
that
other
okay?
people are allowed
Maybe
to
one
do.
of us playing a
He's
game,
allowed
it
to
makes
say
sense
that
I'm
you're
looking
mentally
over
ill,
here,
but you
and I'm
can't
playing a game, it
say
helps
that his
the
fans
game.
are dense
It adds
or
nothing here
wheelchairs.
whatsoever, to the stream for me to do that. So
He's
What's the
just
$100
like
animation? No, I don't
giving
think I
us
have
a
new
taste
one.
of our
I think
own
the $100
medicine,
animation is the
dude.
old one, where it just says $100.
big man, big man, Burnell.
Actually, I don't think I updated the $100 animation.
Okay, so we couldn't check for the fucking $50 one. Someone had to actually give you money for that, but we can check this one.
It's the old one.
Sounds
It's not
good.
legit, we're just testing it. I haven't seen it.
This isn't legit, guys.
Oh no, it's the dance. I changed it to the dance. Oh, there you go. I changed it to me dancing.
Dude, he just gave us a $100 gift for free. You fuckers owe him now.
$100 animation, which is really not new. It's just the old one of me dancing.
Oh no, now I gotta give you my money. Yeah.
I'm opening my wallet right now.
I also received a $1 tip from Michigan Man. I'm sorry that FightCade
Yeah,
isn't
ADB
working
Dan
out
the
for you
Man was
tonight, since
saving
you're
the
not digging
stream.
into old school games. Do you remember the first
Trying to
time
erase a little bit of that
arcade
sour
game blew your
pussiness
mind away? For me, it was time
by
travel.
letting us see those
I thought this
animations.
was-
Yeah, no one cares.
I don't think
random
people saw
retard,
him on
kill
the day
yourself.
stream. No one
blew me
tipped
away?
enough to
The
get that
Teenage Mutant
amount.
Ninja Turtles arcade game, because it looked like the cartoons.
Dude, I love turtles.
Say Dreamcast, PS2, that now home console. On. It wasn't until the era of say Dreamcast.
His obsession with people like
PS2,
seeing the animations is very weird. I don't think most people care about
yeah,
seeing the
fair.
animations too much on other streams.
Okay.
Like it's cool that if you got animations, but I think he thinks maybe
a
not
big one.
fully, but that,
That's a
like
big
it's
one right
part
there.
of the
And now
transaction.
home
You get the
consoles were
animation, you get to
massive
see
in
it.
arcades.
I've never thought of it like
was
that.
a good decade that I loved going to arcades to see what
That's
the
why he gets
hottest latest new
very
games were. I
odd
played
when
them
the
all. I
animation
played,
doesn't play.
The shooters, the driving games, the fighting games, you know, beat 'em ups, sports games like NBA Jam and NFL Blitz.
Oh yeah, you're right, Peaches. He does have to manually do it.
Just talking about
Like imagine
arcade games
if
from the
like I don't
90s,
know, I got like a 69-bit cheer and like I don't know, the Corrin animation played, and I was like, whoa, come on guys, I gotta like hold up, I gotta play the Corrin animation.
From being there for a decade, I loved all those games. I could talk about them for a long time. Super coolest time to be alive as a kid.
Super coolest time to be alive as a kid.
Easy Steve did a super chat. Did you check out Metaphor Refantasio? I know. Did the trailer come in? Check that.
Nah,
See
he
how the
ain't
night
playing
goes.
that. Skip that
We'll see
piece.
how the night
We
goes,
ain't even
and,
touching
you know,
that.
I just want to kind of hang out with you guys for now.
I saw GPM react to that.
Metaphor
Fantasia.
By the way, someone said I look like Max Payne from Max Payne 3. Kind of. I actually agree. I was thinking about that. I was like, who do I look?
I agree with that. I look like Max Payne from Max
Yeah, that's
Payne
another thing,
Remake.
Eddie. Like, okay, it makes sense if you can see your name in the text
Ventura
of
also had
the
white- you know what
of the
Ace Ventura
alert,
did all
but
the
you
time?
can't on his stream. Not anymore.
Ace Ventura.
You never could.
Yeah, when I think Ace Ventura, this is what I'm thinking.
I think if you can't, you can
Right
if you
here.
do like the super
This is like a
chat.
Jim Carrey thing, right there. Very, very Ace Ventura in this sector, right here.
Because Ace Ventura also had the white shirt with the kind of Hawaiian shirt over it, and you're absolutely right. I look like Max Payne from Max Payne 3. Only I'm not completely bald.
Oh, dude, Player Essence loves Metaphor
But I really love collecting
Fantasia.
arcade machines. When I was younger, yes, because I actually had a friend or two who owned arcade machines and had them in their homes, and we would go over to this guy's house and actually play games like, you know, Super Turbo, X vs Street Fighter and stuff on his cabinet, which was really cool. And I always thought, oh, I want a cabinet at home. And then when I got my place,
Then you made fun of that guy on Twitter and got into a big argument with people on Twitter because you made fun of that guy apropos of absolutely nothing.
In 2009.
His tweet just made its way into your For You bar on your Twitter homepage, and you just thought to crap on him for no reason at all.
But what ended up happening was,
I spent all my money on gacha games, so I actually get a physical product.
Mostly on just console stuff. So even though I thought it would be cool to get an arcade machine, I didn't do it at the
fucking
time.
grew
I
up,
focused
and
on
I
just
realized
doing
I don't
my
need all that
YouTube But I was
stuff,
always thinking
right?
about getting one. And then, you know, at the time, my friend Howard had one.
Howard, your friend?
Wait a minute, I thought
Wait
you
a
said he
minute,
wasn't
yeah.
your friend.
Howard? Howard, your friend Howard?
Saying he wasn't your friend?
What? My
Several
friend
times,
Howard.
recorded, documented, then he started live streaming it and stuff like that. And it was fun, but you know what? I think honestly, it was that time when I actually realized I would not want it. Reason
My
being,
friend
you actually
Howard.
see how much room it takes up in your home, right? Like, man, that's pretty big. It takes up like half
Howard,
a room.
Howard. Hello, Howard.
It's pretty big. Takes up like half a room. What am I?
Takes up in your home, right? Like, man, that's pretty big. Takes up like half a room.
I mean, you got something else that's taking up at least half a room, dude. At least.
But yeah, maybe he means Todd Howard.
Smaller than his.
Oh, damn it. How did Coco get so many points?
I really don't think I'm gonna want a big arcade cabinet. And now I'm so happy I didn't get it. Because can you imagine if I got that arcade cabinet and then I moved across the country, the cost to fucking ship that thing?
I think you would have taken the L on it and you would have given it to a friend. Maybe John? Jan?
You know, the garage.
The garage.
Have a place for it.
No, it's full of styrofoam.
Yeah, I'm genuinely glad that I never got it.
How glad are you that you spent 6 figures on JPEGs though? On a scale of 1 to 10.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, wait, I saved something from the other day. Hang on. Where is
Well, I check out the remake of Max Payne when it comes out. Yes, because isn't it supposed to be Max Payne 1 and 2? So yes, I will probably check that out.
Does this work?
Let's see here. Oh, my arms don't glitch using the keyboard. That's true. Does
this clip work?
You guys got super quiet in the chat. I don't know why. What happened? Why are you
Oh, this was from earlier today.
It's the game you guys were dying for me to play for 2 months. You realize that, right? And now I'm playing it actively.
Actively playing, as opposed to
Are you
passively
awake?
playing it
Hello?
like XQC.
Hello?
So ungrateful, man.
You're sleeping? Oh, sleeping on the stream. Try again. I would like to try the Quasar Cannon and have like a legit run with it.
Wait, I think it keeps going.
Sorry, I woke you up from your naps. Oh, I'm so sorry. You were taking your afternoon naps like the grandpas you are.
Then he just insults him for no reason.
Sleep on stream. Wow.
Lol.
I mean, he's literally fallen asleep on stream, and he's the streamer.
My arms start delocating, snapping around in weird positions, and contorting. Please warn me.
I also got this one for some reason.
What do you call a Mexican zombie? Yeah.
What?
That was racist as hell.
Incredibly
Dude, that was
racist.
2018. That wasn't that long ago.
As you know, I am the biggest racist on the internet, as everyone says.
It's really weird that he'd say that after saying something that's pretty much just straight up racist, though.
I should emulate.
That was him
arcade
getting
games
instantly
that are like
nervous that he had
nice
just
for
said
arcade
that.
games in the past.
It was like his
I've
random
done that
access
many
humor
times
like
in the past, a
Christian.
long time
What's the joke?
He
The
blurts
joke
out a
is that,
blatantly racist joke and then immediately has to
Mexicans
cap
go
for it.
I.
And we did that a few times. We did like emulate.
Pretty lame.
L-I-I, so he's
Mexican zombies would obviously they would obviously
he's
say
also a zombie.
ese and hermano and
That's
camarada.
But you know, I don't think
It's not a very accurate interpretation, Phil.
Yeah, you're right. That isn't very funny.
Genesis Mini came out. I did play Streets of Rage 2 like once, and people thought it was all right, and they literally never asked for me to continue. I never even beat it. So
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why when Coops typed all his words are capitalized. I don't know why. That's a little weird. I am checking out the Fallout 4 patch. I've already made it clear. This weekend, 2 new games. Friday, we're starting Another Crab's Treasure, which is the Souls-like game starring a Kermit Crab. Really
Kermit Crab.
Premise, but it may be good. And then we're actually going to start the playthrough of Fallout 4 on Saturday.
Wait, but you said it's a new game. That ain't a new game, bro.
Although,
new games are coming back to
saying,
DSP Gaming.
I don't know, I have nothing to do tomorrow.
Oh.
Like tomorrow was supposed to be
I have nothing to do.
Elden Ring or Helldivers 2 on the day stream, and then the night stream was going to be Classic Fighters, and now I don't have that anymore. So I don't know what to do tomorrow. Maybe
you can still
tomorrow
do both of those.
I should do a 2-hour intro to Fallout 2 stream where we just do the character creation and the intro and get.
You're gonna.
Someone suggested this on the day stream.
Fucking stream.
Someone suggested this on the day stream, and he said no.
And he said Fallout 2.
On Saturday, then with the patch.
Man, he'll never play Fallout 1 or 2. Could you imagine?
We don't have to do the intro stuff. We could do that tomorrow night if you guys want.
Yeah,
we could.
Yeah, totally.
But you know.
Yeah, enjoy that, you fucking idiots.
I'm totally unsure what we're even doing tomorrow. What do you guys think we should do tomorrow? Because it was either going to be Elden Ring or.
What do you guys think he should do tomorrow?
And then I don't even know what I'm doing.
Man, there's so many choices.
Right? K-Styles, thank you so much. 35 months as an Ultra member.
Hello,
I really
Kevin.
appreciate the support. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks, Kevin.
Get that out of the way, because that takes over an hour to get through that initial segment. And then go out and remember the first thing you do is
do a whole night stream just to get into the meat of Fallout 4.
Town building stuff.
Sounds good to me, man.
Done. So that way when I actually play on Saturday,
waste
we
my
can get
time.
into some of the meat of the
Waste
game
my
rather than doing
fucking
all the
time.
intro stuff, right? That's what I'm thinking.
That sounds stupid.
I don't have a guidebook for Fallout 4 anymore, Haseo, or if I do, it's buried somewhere in my closet. I'm not going to use a guide for
what
it.
What fucking Haseo say?
The guide is needed when you're playing by yourself. I'm going to be with you guys. Like, you guys totally 100% are going to be there along for the way this time. The last playthrough.
DSP Gaming, will you do the town building stuff since you didn't really do any of it in the OG run?
Whatsoever.
I don't know, Haseo.
Okay.
Shouldn't you be cooming somewhere?
Unless Haseo still remembers what happens in the original run. That's weird.
Dirty. All right.
Is that the second win?
What the fuck are you doing?
Be playing with you guys, and I'm sure you guys are going to tell me about the stuff that I'm missing or whatever, you know? Libsyne's a suggestion for tonight. Maybe we can watch the Alan Wake 2 New Game Plus ending together. It's worth it.
Oh man, why did I open that, Peaches? Holy shit, I'm not putting that on screen.
So, I mean, he does.
You're
does,
insane.
I guess. Yeah, I'd say it does. It's not really a human being at this point.
You know what I mean? I've received a $2 tip.
Okay, I need one more win.
Goji Tanks, but it's spelled wrong. I love your Q&A streams. Honest question.
The real Goji
Would you
Tanks.
say I have a Connecticut accent? I notice people in the chat joke about how you pronounce Costco as Castco. I say Costco. Always cost.
Costco. Now that someone's questioning how you pronounce things, you have to make sure you pronounce it as close to correct as you can. But when you're just talking in the moment, you don't have that in your head, so that's when you say Casco.
Maron?
I would say maybe there are some words that I pronounce a little different, but I don't think Costco or moron is I say wrong.
Moran?
Moron.
Whatever, I don't care.
Say golf.
What do I give a fuck?
What do I give a fuck about?
Whatever you say.
Yeah.
All right.
Does this look
Weird
like a
reaction
shirt
to
that
that.
someone who gives a
It's like
fuck
he noticed
about anything would wear?
it's like he noticed
I don't think
halfway
so.
that was a
Checkmate,
troll.
idiot.
I guess I was
Because
supposed
that
to be
absolutely
concerned about that or
was.
something.
Right? They're all trolls nowadays, though. Not
You
really
pronounce
new.
it golf. I've always said it golf.
Oh, brother.
That's how I pronounce it, the sport of golf.
Yeah, and it's wrong.
You say that's weird pronunciation.
It is. How about you say it correctly?
He kind of got insecure
What's
there.
up, Jade? Good evening. How you doing?
It time golf. At DSP Gaming, have you ever visited any of the places that Fallout used in the games?
It'll suck because the patches in
Well,
Yeah,
have you?
felt it on the last one. Coco 400 points. Damn
And
it.
then whatever this update patch that applies on Thursday will be in effect.
As crazy as
when
this
we
won't
play
be
again
as
on
bad as the
Saturday,
racing
if that's what
minigames.
You guys so choose. I'm okay with that.
Joey Wheeler? I can't do a Joey Wheeler accent.
Hey, I'm the one. I'm the one, Yugi.
No Sleep Real Vibes.
I haven't watched Yu-Gi-Oh in forever.
You just fucking outed him. You dead named him, bro. You can't do that.
Well, Jade, I've certainly been better since we can't do old school fighting games with FightCade, as I explained on the podcast earlier today and again tonight.
I don't think Jade was there for
I'm happy to
that.
have an audience that likes to hang out with me and just shoot the shit and you know, fill some time in chat, which I feel like doing to calm me down for being angry about the FightCade thing. So that's what we're doing tonight.
Great. He sure is vibrating a lot. Hello?
Oh, Coop, I saw your message. Yes.
Yeah.
OG Yu-Gi-Oh! And 5Ds are the best. That's a consensus I see. I liked OG Yu-Gi-Oh!
Caesar salad together.
But I never owned any of the games. I had a couple of the cards.
Tomato basil soup and a chicken Caesar salad together. But I was so hot from being in this office today. It was 75 to 80 degrees outside. It was almost 90 degrees in this office, and I was trying to play Ring and game stuff. I was soaked in sweat when I left. So I walked. I was like, "There's no way."
Is he never not soaked in sweat?
So we made an extra huge batch of salad, and my wife and I each had like 2 bowls of chicken Caesar salad. It was super good. It was mixed greens, like.
He's like,
honey, we're eating healthy tonight, right?
Where's the fucking ranch dressing? Spring greens, and just like a slightly seasoned crouton, chunks of grilled seasoned chicken breast, and just some classic creamy Caesar dressing from Ken's Steakhouse. It was a really good, delicious salad dinner.
a delicious salad
Gabriel, how are you today?
dinner.
Cats was drenched in dressing. Surely.
There's too much vegetables in my salad.
Scrolls. Well, to be clear, I played Fallout for my YouTube channel first, but I actually had played Elder Scrolls before Fallout, before I was a YouTuber. I played Oblivion on an Xbox 360 that red ringed on me, and I could never finish.
You want some salad with that dressing, honey?
Liking Oblivion when it red ringed on me, and I never got back around to playing it. Then when Fallout became very popular around the time when I was just starting up being a YouTuber, then I kind of got hooked on Fallout 3 and then New Vegas really grew on me as great games that I like, not only playing the main playthroughs, but then going back to doing the side content I missed, then going back again for the DLCs, or like keep going back to the well for really good delicious content in Fallout, right? So then, convinced with how good Fallout had been, when Skyrim came out, I then went and
I linked someone.
Skyrim, and that was also really good. So, in reality, I would probably say, if I really had to choose, man, Fallout or man, Elder Scrolls, it's like Fallout 3 and New Vegas are super duper great games. Fallout 4 is okay, right? Fallout 76 is dog shit. That's the Fallout I play. Morrowind is okay, but kind of boring, and I never got past like 20 hours. I got bored.
Why did he even play Fallout 76? It's like an MMO, right? He doesn't have
it was a
friends.
free week, right? He played it with the mods.
So it's kind of like, it's a tough decision.
Dude, I felt like I was doing good there.
Fallout New Vegas
I have not go
and Skyrim. Those are my 2 favorite of each franchise. And I don't think if you ask me right now which would I rather play, I probably don't have an answer. They're probably in my eyes.
He did not, simple guy. I'm just
Did I ever visit any places Fallout used in the games? Well, let's think about this. Have I been to Vegas?
It
Yes.
just
Have I
keeps
actually
growing.
been to Vegas Strip?
It's
Nope.
growing larger and larger.
Multiple times to play
Like someone's wife.
And I never left the hotel area to explore Vegas because I'm a complete dunce. And I so regret it now because I probably never will. Can you imagine being in a place that's known as a tourist destination around the world and being so stupid and tunnel
And to
vision
not
about
do the
Street Fighter
tourist
that you
shit?
stayed in the fucking hotel.
Is that
and
truly
didn't go
stupid?
experience
Is that
the cool
truly
stuff right around the
moronic?
corner?
I mean,
I'm
Because
such
you
an
didn't-
asshole. And now
because
I'm
you
so-
didn't
like,
fall for the
Vegas
tourist
is
trap.
literally,
That's idiotic.
Like what? How long's
All right.
the flight? An hour and a half, maybe?
Only
2
DSP, I
hours
suppose.
most? Just fly
Not falling
there,
for the
you
tourist
fucking
trap
moron.
is
You know,
stupid.
we've invented these things called airplanes, right?
I punch myself every day about that.
It's not that hard to get to Vegas.
Have fun, right?
Yeah, you go have a meetup with Carl.
But in like Fallout 3, no, I've never been to like the DC area or anything like that. Fallout 4, well, I have been to Boston. I went to Boston,
That would
Massachusetts.
weigh the plane down. It's okay. They don't charge by weight, even though they should.
At the time, and one of the places that offered me a
Nah, that'd
partial
be offensive.
scholarship was BU,
How about any
Boston
size, dude?
University. And so I spent a day in downtown Boston with my parents, and we actually rode the trolley, which was neat, to ride the trolley
Neat.
to town and do stuff like that. But I don't think, like for example, it's Massachusetts in Fallout 4, but is it actually Boston? I don't know if it's
Boston.
I forget because I've only played it once. I guess we'll find out soon when we're gonna start.
Oh man, lost by 10
What would people in
points.
Boston call
I got too
DSP if they
lazy
saw
at the
him
end
walking
there.
down the street?
But I don't know exactly. Wait a minute. Yeah, BC, Boston College. Did I say BU? It's BC. Boston
Really?
College was the one that I almost went to. Not Boston University. That was Boston College. That was the one that had a partial scholarship offered, but I didn't.
A retard.
But anyway, so there's there, and then 76.
Get out of Boston, you
Appalachia
loser.
area.
We
No,
don't
I
want
never
you.
been to the Appalachian
No.
Mountains or the Appalachia area, so that is a no. And I never played 1 and 2, so I don't know what locations those are. So out of all of them, the direct place, yes, I've 100% been to is Vegas.
Too bad the
except I
Athletic
was so
Americans prevented
stupid,
him
I
from
never
getting into a
actually
good
walked the
college.
strip.
Allegedly,
And
according to
with
him.
Awesome memories. I mean, now that I know what's at the strip.
Awesome memories of walking the strip. Ah, yes. I'm walking the strip, and a bunch of fucking people are handing me cards to go like to a strip club and bothering me.
So ignorant in my
And there's
Everyone else is
construction
giving me
everywhere.
needles.
Ah, yes, nothing like the strip. 110 degrees outside at midnight. Ah, yes, the strip. Memories.
Done. My opportunity squandered. That's what happens in life. You only get one chance. You fuck it up. Well, you live with the repercussions. And now I punch myself every day for being a moron. Fuck it up. Well, you live with the repercussions. And now I punch myself every day for being a moron.
Right.
You punch Jade
let's
while
see.
you're at it.
I received a $1.50 tip.
That's as hard as he can punch. Someone else is gonna have to help him.
Oh, let's listen to this. Someone says there's a service called NVIDIA GeForce Now. You can stream PC games to almost any device. It would be a way for you to play more
cool,
PC games, but your
interesting.
internet seems to handle PS Now well. Kind of the same idea, putting this out there. So what you're saying is you could stream PC games rather than needing an actual PC to run them. You could like stream them over like a cloud.
A cloud.
Is this how DSP does his
I wonder how
PC
well that would
gaming?
work. I mean, the PS Now was okay. Don't get me wrong. Like, I played, what was it, Infamous 2? It was all right, but you could see that definitely it was pixelated, and also there was some input. But you could see that definitely it was pixelated.
Pixelated?
Some input delay. So, Jake says he went to Vegas and loved it. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad that you got to enjoy it, unlike me, the moron.
What did Jade say?
The GeForce Now. I mean, maybe it gets better. Maybe if the GeForce
Yeah, well, he
Now got
called
better.
himself
How
the
would I use
moron
it? That's
there.
the question. Like, how would I use
At
GeForce
DSP Gaming, I go Vegas. I love it.
Do it.
A literal guy in a wheelchair got to see Vegas. What happened, David? What happened? You can fly there.
Probably the best game streaming service there is GeForce Now, or yeah? What I think of starting Beyond Two Souls? No, we were not planning to do that right now. We already explained that's not in the cards for now. We're gonna see if we can maybe make it happen in May, but we're not promising anything right now. Oh really? Good Springs is real? Haseo says
They wheeled him over.
the starter town of
Now, when Jade flew over, they actually used him as a replacement for one of the wheels on the landing gear.
Will I play Sekiro again? There is zero desire to see me play it again. Seriously. Like, no one has been asking me to play it.
What's his answer every time if someone asks him about Sekiro?
And over the years...
What about the people who have been asking him to play it, and his response, like those, like the person right there is asking if you'll play it.
In my first Sekiro run, because it's the same sword and the same equipment. It's the same fucking thing.
The same sword.
All that can happen is you remember how to parry, you play it again, and it's the same game, right?
Well, I mean, you don't seem to have a problem playing games you've already played before.
That game's so limited. When they're known for multiple runs, replayability, and variety, the fact that they literally got a game that doesn't really have that was kind of shocking, honestly.
Shocking.
Oh, okay. Lady Charisma says you can use your mini PC with a controller and it would do it. Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
So use the mini PC.
Yeah, but do I have to pay for it, or are you gonna pay for it for me?
Oh, that's the important question right there.
Interesting, yeah.
Oh yeah, well OnLive was like, look, I remember when you checked OnLive years ago. OnLive was a tiny little box like this, like a little device. And that was the idea, was cloud streaming. But the technology just wasn't there yet, neither was the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just couldn't handle it at all. We weren't to that point yet. Now, I did try PS Now about 2 years ago, and it did kind of work. I would think it's just, we can only go up from here, you know? So maybe we will work eventually. No, Sekiro never got any DLCs, right? It was just like, no story DLCs or anything like that, to my knowledge. Dark Maggie says PC Game Pass Ultimate is another cloud gaming option, so there's, oh, that's true. I do have, duh. I have PC Game Pass Ultimate. I have it. I have Game Pass Ultimate includes PC Game Pass Ultimate. I didn't even think of that. So if that's
Oh my
cloud streaming, there you
god.
go.
I can never get the barrels to appear near me. It's like, it's all RNG, man.
I don't know what he's doing with a fucking Luger, but
Ultimate 360 store closing in July. I mean, let's be honest, it was
Well, I guess he would own a legal
Oh, but
one.
it's
He doesn't
sacrilege
own a
when
Nazi
Nintendo
hat.
does it to the Switch. But it's like
Definitely in defense of
whatever
Xbox.
when the 360 store
For
goes down,
posterity
though.
purposes, all those games are available on Xbox One and Xbox Series X and X. It's not like, oh, we're closing the store. You can no longer play or access those games ever again. They're accessible on their current consoles right now. So they're not erasing those games from history. They're just saying, hey, stop using 16, 17-year-old outdated hardware. Use our new hardware, right?
Why?
Which kinda makes sense.
Why?
So, I have
I'm
no
not
problem with it at all
gonna do
in
what
that
you tell me to do.
Okay, so are we done or?
No, sadly, we're not done.
Oh my goodness. So by the way,
DSP sure sounds done, though.
Notice the sun has gone down now. So now the...
If you haven't noticed, the sun has gone down now.
AJ Frosty.
Lighting here is perfect.
What about all those Xbox Live games? Shut up.
And
Those
the
don't matter,
lighting here
according to
is
Dave.
now perfect, as it was intended
Hello,
to
Jay Frosty.
be.
Dude, we're watching the night stream. He's doing an angry Q&A.
I swear that was like a joke
Started by
line in
recapping
the
the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
pre-stream.
Series.
Good, he's
Like
gonna do it
Tristan.
tonight too on the
In a
daily
few
wrap.
minutes, the
He's gonna
sun
recap
will
it again
go down.
tomorrow too
It's
for the
like
pre-stream.
That type of fucking line.
Probably for tomorrow's daily wrap too. There's
I don't
nothing else
know.
happened for
Here's
him
the
this
thing.
week.
I know for a fact I'm much better today than I ever was. Like, I'm not kidding you when I say at Street Fighter 6, that's the best I've ever been at a modern fighter ever. Because Super Turbo, when I was good at it, was the mid-2000s. It was far past its prime by a good decade, you know? And that's when I was good at it, top placing in tournaments and winning tournaments. Most
So
fighting
you're
games, when
only
they were
good at
new,
games
I
when
would
all the
play
good
them,
players
I
have been
liked them,
weeded
but I
out?
was never a top player in any new fighting game. I just didn't have the
Interesting.
the time
Hey, TRPG.
or the means to play enough.
Hello,
everyone
it's
else
the
was traveling
TRPG.
the country, flying all over the place, entering every tournament.
Really good use of $10.
I would enter like 2 tournaments
Very
in
cool.
a year if I could attend or afford it. You know what I mean? I didn't have that flexibility like the top players at the time back then. So basically, listen, I think that now I am better because now I focused in on Street Fighter 6, learned its systems.
Oh, you. Yep.
But I think
You don't even know how to make a drive reversal come out.
play Call of Duty. I don't know. Like I used to play Call of Duty, like Modern Warfare 1 and 2, and I was darn good at them. I never really cared about competition or anything, but I was kicking butts. I was always at the top of the leaderboards, and it just so seemed
wow, cool.
that every single year when I buy a Call of Duty, even though I swear I'm just playing it casually, I tend to be doing well and placing at the top of the leaderboard.
Wait, is he saying he's good at Call of Duty? Is that what he's saying?
Don't ask me why. It just
We're struggling for things to talk about, as you can see.
FromSoft games, that absolutely was something that was learned. You know how horrible I was at those games back in the day. Now, legit, I think I do decent. I don't think I'm great, but I think I do decent. Like, I was one of the few people when Elden Ring came out, when I fought that first Sentinel Knight
Pablo,
at the very
pull up the
beginning,
Momology
I
clip.
said, nah,
I've been playing COD.
It's not
Pull up
how
the
I get to
controller.
top of the
This is how you
leaderboard.
don't
It's like,
play.
yeah, it's designed that way, so that fucking retards like you will keep playing it.
my way, I'm kicking his ass. And I had that mentality for a lot of the playthroughs.
Because people like you, David, they need to give you a win every once in a while, like a consolation prize. Because otherwise you'd quit, because you're a fucking baby.
Whatever the Centurion dude is that flies and shit, he's at the jail, the optional jail, 2 hours. I just couldn't beat him. Even though there's ones I'm obviously good at, they just find ways to discredit.
Oh, I started
so
the
thank
stream
you
with
for
the list of
giving me
things
some
that he
credit there.
canceled, TRPG, as drafted together by
An
Stereo and
anonymous
the boys.
tipper. No one should have to deal with the crap you have
The
to deal
list
with
has
online.
already
It's
been made
ridiculous. You have
of the
to put up
things he
with
quit
my trusted
on.
Fan. You can reach out to me. Well, there you go.
Yeah, reach out to him.
For an anonymous $5.
He definitely won't turn you into a fucking lamp, dude.
Cool. What is the hardest boss I fought in video game history?
No thanks.
Who's Ozma? Who's that? All right, Final Fantasy IX I remember somewhat, but not totally. And yeah, I don't know. I don't
Another answer he can't commit
Hello?
to. Can't commit to an answer
I don't
here.
remember that playthrough so well.
Whoa.
Okay. Oh my god, Gotham City Imposters. I like having the open world segments in Final Fantasy, so I was pretty disappointed. But yeah, I don't remember this at all. What you're saying, Ozma? I just don't remember it.
I mean, basically tastic. That's all out of context.
Comment on something I don't remember, right?
Nice little nose.
Even if he's good at game, he also have random rants and stupid shit, which are clearly not how you play. To outsider can have multiple hour-long videos for chat hand holding. He'll fuck up plenty of shit beyond gameplay.
Sorry about no FightCade tonight. I'm just as disappointed as all of you.
No, you're not.
Not really. I don't think he's as disappointed as they are.
This is your favorite stream. This is your favorite thing to do.
Real fast, guys.
He hates playing games, obviously.
I want to stretch my legs quick. Let me just get up and stretch for a second.
He has to switch quick.
We're gonna have another hour chilling, but I want to stretch my legs quick. Let me just get up and stretch for a second. I've been sitting here for an hour. Ow.
Doesn't count. Ow does not equal ouch. One more time.
Ow, my face.
I've been sitting here for an hour. Ow.
Doesn't count.
Ow.
Ow does not equal ouch. I made the fucking rules at the beginning. If I gave it to you, then I'm actually scamming worse. We live in a society of rules.
Okay. Good stretch. That's a good stretch. Okay, let's continue, shall we? You need to hang out. Thanks for hanging out with me here tonight, guys. All right, welcome back. Part 2 of this impromptu hangout session, since we can't play FightCade ever.
He's not even calling it a Q&A anymore. It's just a hangout session.
Have we ever tried FA? Yes, we have. We've had FA a couple different places.
Oh my god, one more and I can get out of here.
Recently, we went to this place where they actually have like extra
and beat the other 7 games I still have to beat.
Not the largest bowl, it was insane, but the
Why is he saying it like that?
That we could barely finish half of it, if that. And
why is he saying it like that?
It surprised me because it was beef. What was it? Was it brisket? It was beef, and when I ordered it, see, I didn't know how it was gonna come. All right, so I ordered this file, some kind of beef, and it came out bone.
He says,
like, oh,
excuse
shit,
me, I'm going back to work. I want to save more points and use the stamps, aka the emotes you made for me.
And I was like, that's gonna...
Everyone say goodbye to Toshi, the positive, pleasant, Japanese-style streamer guy.
What?
Go put your goodbye emotes.
The meat had been... Like,
not 7TV, he can't see 7TV.
That literally...
But your positive goodbye emotes that he can see.
And I was like, oh my, this is good. But it was just way too much for one person to finish, so I had like maybe, like I said, maybe half of it.
No, here's what happened. He ate half of it, and his wife took the other half before he can stop her. And it was like, whoop, down the gullet.
There you go. Let's see here.
You gonna eat that?
A $2 tip. Thank you so much.
You can hear the bones crunching in her mouth.
From anonymous tipper. Would you ever play mobile games on stream? I asked because of the recent Pokemon Go controversy about character customization. As I've explained, actually, for the record, I did make videos about Pokemon Go in 2016 when it was new.
And do plastic lobsters!
There's a couple things to discuss here. Number one, obviously, there's an incredibly stupid controversy around me in mobile games.
That's not what a controversy means.
You know, I don't even have to talk about it anymore.
Why not?
Stupid, dumb, but
stupid and old and dumb. Sounds like you.
Any mobile game content, immediately my detractors would be all over it, trying to micro-analyze every single piece of everything possible.
Why does that matter?
Why did get some kind of weird evidence or some kind of shit?
Look at that. You guys need to make more international streamer
if he's
pals.
Being truthful, that's the thing about stuff getting micro-analyzed. If you're an honest person, it doesn't matter. They're not going to find anything.
Streaming connects us.
Because there's nothing to find. Hello.
You know. And by the way, I'm just going to ban a couple people right now.
All right, sounds good.
Hold on, let me handle it. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So that's number one. Just the if you even say mobile games near me,
mobile games,
it's like the drama squad shows up.
The drama squad.
Charging in.
Oh, yes, the drama squad. I love those people.
I'm deterred from ever doing anything with mobile games. Much like with pro wrestling as well, it's the same deal. Okay.
I thought you just didn't like pro wrestling anymore, though. Why does it matter?
Actually, like cover a mobile game. To my knowledge, you can't really just do it. So, for example, let's say right now I wanted to play Pokemon Go.
Okay.
Well, how exactly would I do that?
BlueStack.
You can't just capture from a mobile device. Mobile devices have HDCP.
HDCP
protocol. So if you were to try to
did you just fucking do the abbreviation just to show how fucking cool you are, dude? You're so cool, man.
for that.
Yeah, I'm the rare case of a streamer allowing languages other than English,
In
but
order
I'm
to do it, I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm saying it would be a pain, okay? Plus the quality, like, would it be good quality? Would it be reduced frame rate and shitty?
It's amazing how he like presents all these rhetorical questions and never follows up on them. Kind of the point of a rhetorical question is to like get to a point, get to some kind of point where you can actually address it. And he, oh man, it's all this stuff, and oh well, fuck it.
Have to find workarounds and stuff to fix this. I don't know.
Okay, great, cool, dude.
Mostly, the main reason why you have never really seen me do any mobile game content is because I don't
Derek's
think
on
that mobile
vacation,
games
isn't he?
Are something
I'd heard
to be
that.
covered.
Why not?
I remember that.
Style.
A playthrough style.
I'm not saying that there's not content to be made of mobile games. There's entire channels on YouTube dedicated to covering specific types of mobile games or mobile games in general.
Oh, you know about them, huh? Like who? Give me a couple names.
But basically,
but
like,
I'm gonna stick my tongue out.
Playthrough style content, like
Playthrough style content.
Most of them don't.
He's talking about Sangers here.
Most of them are
Could you
a lot
imagine?
of action or a lot of activity, a lot of repetition.
DSP
right?
loves
'Cause they're
Fire
meant to be
Emblem
time
Heroes.
wasters. They're meant to be things you can mindlessly
And Genshin
click or
Impact.
touch or mess
And
around with,
Honkai.
for the most part, to kill time, and they're not necessarily the most intelligent things ever either. For example, they actually
Can we
have
go back to me
games
having
that
2
I've
wins
seen
in a
that they
row?
I feel like he's talking about his wife right now. Like, is he talking about his wife?
To kill time, mindlessly click, repetition, right? Because they're meant to be time wasters. They're meant to be things you can mindlessly click or touch or mess around with, for the most part, to kill time, and they're not necessarily the most intelligent things ever either.
So he's talking about his wife, right?
For example, they actually have games that I've seen that they call like AFK games. Literally, you set it up, you turn it off.
He knows a lot about these
You come
AFK
back
games.
later in the day
Just like
after
I know a
you
lot
work or sleep.
about my
And
pass the
you
remote
can
raid
itself,
with the party of 2.
and then you see your results of
Thank
the
you,
day.
pass
and
the
what
remote for
happened
the
over
raid with
course
the party
day
of
when
2.
you went
Hello.
there or whatever.
I'm the one.
Wow, so the game literally knows that it's not like nothing
Hey, run that
smart or
back.
anything.
Thank you, pass the remote.
It just does itself
Or
or whatever.
Suffering in Crash Bash.
No, not really. Can you like
Let me take a
speak
sip of water
English?
here. I need to hydrate.
Yeah, like from what I've seen, most mobile games are not full-fledged game experiences, of which would be worthy of a playthrough or the kind of coverage that I do.
Worthy of a playthrough.
You know, channels that have things that tie in with certain games or partnerships with certain games and things, promote events, and you know, there's definitely content to be made. It's just not the kind of content that I make. That would be the equivalent of me becoming one of these.
DSP is a progress chud.
That would be the equivalent of
You
me.
can't make progress in mobile games. All you do is pay money. That's not the style of content he makes. That's the style of content he makes when he's off stream.
Okay, if he says anything about a restaurant or sandwich shop, coin drop. Looks like that.
One of these
I love
2K
sandwich
sports
shops.
games, and all I do is Ultimate Team content. We're opening packs all day of Ultimate Team and trying to get the best team and then playing with that team. That's what Ultimate Team is, right? So it's kind of the same deal. Like, I'd have to completely change the format of my content up to be something completely different. And, you know, that's not what I do.
Win some, you lose some.
YouTuber here making content.
Say I had a
No,
mobile
and
game
raid.
sandwich
Even if he
stand.
did stream, it was going to be on YouTube. So that would have been right no matter what.
You know what I'm saying? Maybe in the... I'm not saying there aren't people who do it. Again, I know for a fact there are. There's people who just do mobile game content, and they're profitable business owners.
Yeah, why can't you be them? They're profitable business owners.
Yeah, to do a monopoly
So much
of
controversy around it
WWE
already
Champions
that's complete
content.
nonsense in regards to mobile games. I don't think that it would be worth even exploring, honestly.
Boy, that
We
was
do like
a
character
long-winded
analysis
explanation.
videos.
$2 tip.
Very long-winded.
I found this joke online. Here goes. What did one hat say to the other? You wait here. I'll go on ahead. I love you, Phil. You're my favorite YouTuber. I'm wishing you the best and
Oh,
happiness
that
in
is
the
kind
world.
of a silly
Thank you,
joke.
Whoever you are.
I'm not so
A
stubborn that I
cheesy-
can't see the humor in a
cheesy
gag like
joke
that.
And a $2 tip. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much.
Wow,
Okay.
it's pretty gay, dude.
Also heavy rain. Both of those. Excuse me, on the gaming community and everything, and everyone talks about them, and really big AAA releases a year that dominate the gaming community and everything, and everyone talks about them and everyone plays them. Then there's other minor games in there, but now
Minor
what's happening
games?
is
Derek loves minor games.
AAA games
What the hell?
failing, trying to follow the same formulas, copying each other, having no originality, and they're just not doing that well.
Maybe he's talking about casino
RPG has to be
miners.
an 80 to 100 hour repetitive open world experience. Every shooter has
Or
to
like
have some
Chile
kind of-
miners. You know, the ones that got trapped in that cave?
100 hour repetitive open world experience.
Well, not the tongue thing, but still. Right.
Every shooter has to have some kind of a co-op looting aspect with a live service microtransaction added to it, right? And these just, they're not sustainable anymore. These games, there's too many of them. They're too similar. And you're gonna have a crash with those certain kind of games. But for every one of those games that failed, you're gonna have a Pal World. You're gonna have a Helldivers 2. Or what's this other one? Content Warning. These new ones that...
So he
they
does hear
are
about these
flash in
new
the pan
games coming
success.
out.
They're not gonna last forever. I mean, Pal World died within a month. But they have that.
Dude,
level
Pal World is
of
now dead according to
really,
DSP just
where
because he
since
stopped
they were
playing
just
it.
an indie game, they make money and then some, and now they can continue.
Well,
to thrive
Helldivers is
with
an
a smaller
indie.
community,
Helldivers is an
And there's
indie. It's
nothing
published by
wrong with
Sony.
that. That's perfect.
Oh my god, you're probably right, Frankie.
And
Jesus
I think what's
Christ.
going to happen is the gaming ecosystem is going to change to be more supportive of those style of games, and the big games that used to be the big prominent ones from the big studios are going to die out. Those ones
Yeah,
are taking too
like
long to
Helldivers 2
develop.
published
Their
by
budgets are
Sony.
overbloated. Their development cycles are completely convoluted. Take a look at
their development cycles are
Alright, when what?
revealed about a month ago. In
Yeah,
an
that's what
interview
dead means to
with
him.
one of the people
Even though
who was
Power
one of
World
the
just
heads
updated
at
to add
that
new
studio
pals, or
during
whatever
that
the hell you
time
call
frame.
them.
The reason that Starfield's ending is
They don't have. They're
terrible
not gonna wait a
is
whole
because-
generation to make like
this
100
shit.
new
Look at
pals.
this
They're just gonna
shit,
update the
dude.
game periodically and add a new line here and there, which I
One
think
of the people who was
for a
one
game
of
like
the
that is
heads
probably the
at
optimal
that
route to go.
studio during that
One.
time frame.
Two.
The reason that Starfield's ending is terrible.
It's like literally every gap. Like any gap in this block string, he's sticking his fucking tongue out. Can you stop, dude?
Got around to making the ending. Every department was so convoluted and up to their own eyeballs in work and red tape and fucking, you know, bureaucracy.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
it was taken,
Say
like, the example
words,
the guy said, he's
Phil.
like, okay,
Say
so we need a
words you don't
chair for this scene
understand.
ending. Oh, well, you have to go through 3 departments to get the chair rendered and made, and you might have to wait 3 weeks to get a response. Wait, what the fuck? What are you talking about? How does a company operate like that? You can't. And what ends up, you get a completely uninspired, trite, meaningless, boring, paint-by-numbers game like Starfield from a AAA studio known for making unique lore and great gameplay RPG experiences, and it completely missed the mark. So with more studios going the wrong direction like Bethesda, this gives the small indie studios the chance to shine. And I think that's
Yeah, Peace is so. He
smaller
was
style
so
of
real
games
for
get the
fast
highlights
forwarding
and
this. I don't care. I don't give a shit about Bethesda games at all. I'm sorry, guys. But I feel like even the people who like Bethesda don't want to hear this.
Retard. That's not how the world works.
That's not how reality works. It's not how the planets work.
Remember Suicide Squad? No one talks about it. No more. Guess they went to Helldivers. Oh no, Suicide Squad was dead on arrival. Like no one was gonna talk about that to begin with, right?
I don't care.
Bloom says he's gonna try to send a tip for the first time. All right, I'll let you know if it comes through. I don't see it yet.
damn
I'll let
it.
you know if it comes through, Blimp. Thank you.
Yeah, here's a tip, Blimp. Kill
It's
yourself.
great when you got like a good first game going, and then the second game rolls on through.
I don't like playing only one game regardless. Like I like being a variety creator. That's why for the few months when I was playing RPGs almost nonstop, it didn't work. I like doing variety. Like right now, Helldivers 2, Street Fighter 6.
Fallout 4, Fallout 4. Oh wait, you meant JRPG Overload. My
I
bad.
mean, it's all you yelling at the TV, so.
People engage in the content for different reasons, and instead of it just being one person.
JRPG Overload's a different thing from RPG Overload, you
Why
guys.
can't I just do one game like an FPS? Because I don't just play one game. I'm not a one-trick pony guy. I never wanted to be. If I let's say
You literally are a one-trick pony. You got one pony.
Isn't it more because most FPS now are like online oriented? Like they may have single player components, but by and large, like the reason you would play them is for the online component. That'd be the reason why we don't have FPS Overload.
Or I should say, pertinent over 16 years. While a lot of other people who are always
If he was playing lots of FPS, we would see him like play Rainbow and stuff like that. Counter-Strike 2.
That falls out of favor.
That came out recently.
So many people do that, and then they end up
Overwatch
struggling.
2 even.
For me, since I bounce from genre to genre and I can adapt to that so well.
There's a reason we have RPG Overload, but not FPS Overload.
Is that really why, though? Think about it.
A lot of other people just either, you know, they just kind of get burnt out. I won't get burnt out because I get
Nothing I can do, Gaming Guru.
variety stuff, you see?
Sounds like a skill issue.
At any given day, just give you an example. So today I had
Play games at
400 people
professional
on my
level?
podcast. I had around 300 people for Elden Ring, and now tonight we've got another 300 people, actually almost 400. But I would guarantee you it's not all overlap. You maybe between those 3 streams there's 100 common people, but then you got
100.
There's no
He
way that's
genuinely
fucking
believes
true.
this.
There's absolutely no way that's fucking true.
100 others. So over today, I
It's
probably
just
had about 1,000
tractors
people
and
watch my
trolls
content
deciding to
just
tune
on
in
stream.
because they knew there would be
And then we got
Solve here,
people
and there
watching on
was.
demand. If I was just doing one stream of an FPS today, I would have
This is really how we
play an FPS, and that's
Wow.
it. But because I have all these different
This is really
people
how
from
he
different walks of life
encapsulates all
watching
this,
me play
huh?
different
He
things,
really,
it's
I genuinely think he believes
have
this.
that broader appeal. That's why I'm still here. And by the way, that was always intended from the start. That was not, oh, I stumbled into that. That was intended. One of the actual things I designed this content to do is to be broad for an audience that will come back at various times for different kinds of gameplay. That was 100%
Okay, but when there's
by
new
design.
games coming out and
I
the
saw
audience
other
hasn't come
content
back,
creators that
then
were
you start
all I do
complaining.
is play Call of Duty and first FPS. All I do is play MMO. All I do is this. I didn't want to be that. I wanted to kind of be all over the place, so that way I'm a jack of all trades, maybe a master of
A
none, but
jack
that's
of all
okay.
trades? I heard that.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah,
you're a jack of all,
rewind that,
right?
run that back. He heard that
way,
too. He's got good
I'm a jack
ears.
of all trades, maybe a master of none, but that's okay. I don't need to be known as a master of anything, right?
You're a masturbator
Except Street
in
Fighter
front of
6,
millions
in
of
which case I have
children.
several master characters.
Oh, that
You
too.
feel my channel's missing out on sports games? That's because I don't really like sports. Let's be honest here. I'm just not into sports. If I was into sports and I followed sports and all of that, I probably would totally be into it, right? But I'm not. If I don't follow the sport, then I can't really be expected to
The
play
guy who does a Madden event, but I'm only the 10th person who's ever made that
That's just
point.
something that's personal preference. You know, if I like sports, I probably would be playing sports games.
Wow, what a take.
In that
Back
case,
to win
I'm
number
gonna be
one.
playing sports games and no fighting games.
Yeah, don't tell him about the Fallout 4
Right? That's
remastered.
probably the replacement,
Oh, it's more just like a
Yeah,
next gen
you're a lazy
update.
fuck. Why do stuff when you can do nothing?
Well, Coop is feeling maybe we can play retro games at some point. We'll see about that as things maybe die down. We'll see.
Great.
So I have no enemy says they're gonna play Sandland on Friday and let me know what it's like. Let me know. Let me know if it's good.
Why? You're not gonna play it. What the fuck was that about?
Am I a big coffee guy? I have 2 cups of coffee a day. 1 cup with breakfast.
Maybe you should
If
listen
he
to
mentions
coffee.
like it's a specific blend, like a Hawaiian thing, I'll coin drop. Here, I'm feeling generous.
Right after dinner, and it keeps me going. Gives me enough caffeine that I don't have any problems. You know. But am I a big coffee guy? Like, do I drink coffee outside of the streams? Yeah, on my day off, I have 1 cup of coffee in the morning and 1 cup of coffee in the late, early evening, just like I do on my normal days. But that's it. I don't go crazy. I'm not a coffee aficionado.
They didn't ask.
Arabica beans flavored coffee aficionado.
Any
And he
askers?
just sticks his tongue out at you. Can you not?
Oh my god, I can't get a single. Why did I can't get a single barrel to pop up in front of me? I'm going crazy.
I order the beans so I can grind them fresh myself and have the aroma in my house.
Coco's got 300 points. This ain't happening.
I get the little K-cup shit and I pop it in. I make a cup and I
This
drink.
minigame's awful.
So there you go.
Great.
2 or 3 occasions I had 2 wins. This is the world we're in.
Might I
World we
propose a
live in
Super
right
Smash
here.
64 speedrun? How on earth would I do a Super Smash 64 speedrun?
Grouper Smash
Super
Frustration Bar Street Run.
Before. How would I speedrun?
You haven't?
What am I speedrunning? Is it a versus game? I don't know what you're talking
Why
about.
even entertain this like it's something that can be possible if they only told you how to do it?
Thumbstick grip attachments. I just bought some for the first time. I feel like
Put it
one
on
time
Switch for
ages
60
ago I
bucks,
had
I'll play
some.
it.
I don't really remember.
Or just drop it on an SO.
But no, it's never been time. Ages ago I had some. I don't really remember.
Yeah, the AI is sandbagging. It doesn't get more RNG than this. The barrels are just completely. I can't predict what the barrels will be.
Used on a controller.
It's not Cope. It's not.
Block Warriors is
Oh, hi, Mark.
like sports. Do you think it'd be helpful to at least look?
So like that finger was like just in his mouth ripping something out, and then he's just rubbing it all over his face under his nose.
On a controller.
Showing off some inner cheek there.
Block Warriors is a
Ain't
lot of
nothing
your
to
audience
talk.
like sports. Do you think it'd be
Ain't
helpful?
nothing
really
to
cool, man.
ain't nothing to talk about.
Again, though, I'm not interested in sports. You understand?
No.
Like for example, okay?
Me
Let's
like
say
sports. You play sports, right?
You guys had a big affinity for something, and I don't like it, or vice versa.
You guys have a big affinity.
You guys don't, right? Like I really like retro RPGs. Any day I can pop in an old Final Fantasy, an old shit. I could probably play like turn-based Phantasy Star RPGs, right? Earthbound, Chrono Trigger, the Suikoden series, Wild Arms. I keep going.
Wild Arms. Has he ever played Wild Arms?
You guys don't.
On stream?
Right? I know you don't. You don't have
I doubt if he's even played it off stream.
Half my audience says, nah, I'm not coming to those streams. It sucks. And it's boring. I don't actually feel pretty. And then they don't come up. Just, nah. I'm not coming to
People
let
call
you
him a
suck.
goat. He's more like a sheep right here. Bleh. That he's played Phantasy Star. Yeah, I can't believe that either. He had the Sega Classic with, was it Phantasy Star or Shining Force? He didn't play either one. Good zoom in there. I thought the video was buffering.
I don't remember. It's like Shin-chan or something, where they draw the like the character, and their mouth is like weird because that's just how they draw them. I don't know if it's Shin-chan, but it's like one of those types of like old ass fucking anime or something like that.
It would be Shin-chan.
That's like what he's doing.
And then they don't come by, and that's okay. Come by and watch me play what you like, right? Whatever you like. But I know I have an affinity for it.
That's very $5 Justin. Dave's lectures are very 90s, very
I know
Jonathan
I'm gonna get a
Brandis.
much smaller audience. And it's really half for me.
Oh my god. Just because Barrels did not want to spawn in front of me. I was so close right there with Coco.
At all.
Yeah, I'm only attracted to fat bitches.
I like professional football in the 2000s. I haven't watched sports actively since the late 2000s. So
Maybe it's time to get back into it. You don't know what you're missing.
I just don't. I don't think anything's gonna make me care. So, you know, every once in a while I do play a sports game. I've played some of the NBA 2K games. I've played at least one, if not two, NHL games. I played Madden a couple years. And
Got some good LeBron moments from those NBA games.
Buy one, or get one on Game Pass and pop it in and just try, right? But it's not anything that has longevity. I don't get hooked on it because, again, I don't really like sports. So
I'm not really known as a sports guy. People don't come to me for sports games.
Although, during my Super Bowl event, I actually commented on a simmed match of the Super Bowl, and it actually was pretty epic, right? The match was close.
It was not epic. It was not epic at all whatsoever. If Ann is still here, he said that shit was epic. Get out of here. That was an epic football commentary. No.
So there you
No,
go.
it was anything but, rather.
Oh yes, I've played MLBs over the years as well because they've been on Game Pass. So
no, they were on Game Pass. They only went on Game Pass recently. You bought those at MLBs.
It's a big deal. So there you go. Oh yes, I played MLBs years as well because they've been on Game Pass. So yeah, MLB games are cool because you can basically play them and just kind of chill and talk with the audience. And there's been times I did karaoke nights where people would request, "Hey Phil, will you sing this song?" And I would just sit there singing that particular song.
You better not start singing right now.
In baseball, which was pretty fun.
That's fucking gay, dude.
I received a $2.
Why would you do that willingly?
Oh, let's see here. I wonder if you were still willing to die on a hill defending. I wonder if you were still willing to die.
We're gonna get weird. To mock
on
him.
a hill defending Callisto Boring Coal. I think it's supposed to be a take. I'd rather play the 360 version of Dead Space than the next version of Callisto Boring Coal. I still like the game. It's not the best horror game I've ever played. It's certainly not the worst. It was fun. It had an interesting plot. I would say its biggest shortcoming was around the end. I think the end felt rushed. But for the most part, I enjoyed it. I didn't have issues.
Well, it has cut content, just like the real Dead
combat,
Space.
like a lot of people did. A lot of people thought that the combat
Every game has cut content.
Was just wonky because it was this melee dodging system.
Yeah.
I didn't dislike it. You know?
Nurgle hated Callisto Protocol. Cholesterol Protocol.
You know?
The Cholesterol Project.
Nice
It's gonna be the name of Wingo's next surgery.
Why is his nose looking extra bulbous today? Right here. Slipperoo.
Because it's his nose.
Very cool.
Bassmaster? Well, I mean, Bassmaster, you could argue that there is professional fishing, but I don't think that. I don't consider.
Oh man, that was way too close.
I can't too much. I like some games most people didn't.
I feel like it's more like it's a hobbyist.
Well, watch me fumble it here.
Sorry to tell you straight.
It's more like a hobbyist game than a sports game. That's my take anyway. And I would love to play another Bassmaster if they ever come up with one.
Pretty sure they already
seen
have.
one, you know, in the last
I don't think the
couple
one
years.
DSP last played is the latest
What's up,
one
DC? Good
anymore.
evening. Elden Ring went well today. We fought a bunch of endgame bosses. Next time we're probably going Hailing Tree. But overall, the progress continues. We're having a good time. Consider billiards a sport? Yes, billiards is competitive and can be played like a pro sport, so yes.
Okay. And that's true for basically anything.
A lot of the ads seem to paint the game as Dead Space in all but name, and when it wasn't, I think that turned a lot of people off. I guess that's why I don't pay attention to ads. I didn't see any ads for Callisto Protocol. I didn't pay attention to them at all. I just played it for what it was, and it faced
Yeah, that's why you're so behind on the thing that's like your business. You don't know any of the news.
It was
till
like
the day
the
of when you're
World
doing your news
Championship
segment.
of fucking like foosball or something. That looked pretty competitive.
I remember way more. I remember the song goes. It was a great game. I think Wild Arms 2 looked a lot better, but I'll be honest with you, I don't really remember it. I don't really remember Wild Arms.
How do you remember that it looked better than the first
Wild
one?
Arms 1 just stands in my memory a lot more. So, great games. I wish they would remake them. They'd be pretty cool as they were remade. Because, like I said, the PS1 version of Wild Arms 1.
Oh my God, we did
it. It was
it.
a good game, but
oh, it's rough. Oh, it was rough, I tell you.
So, you know, to have that redone would be pretty neat.
You like this circle game I'm playing?
I received a very generous contribution tonight, folks.
It better be at least $63.
I have received.
Minimum.
Let's see here. A $55
I never have to play Keg Kaboom ever again. It only took nearly 2 hours.
I'm here to
Just
support
about.
you, but I just want you to know I'm going to always remain anonymous because of your trolls. That is perfectly fine.
This is what.
Thank
hey,
you.
Hey, faggot,
Thank
this is
you.
what he, that's what he
Thank
thinks.
you. I know this is what you want.
Now give me your fucking money.
Now back to racing.
This is what he thinks.
I love racing.
He's right. I mean, you know, can't blame the guy. You're a fucking retard.
Whoa, sheesh.
Very nice. Thank you. Laggy. My chat is laggy.
Okay, time to lose.
Chat is late night chill best.
Late night chill best.
Let's see here. Ring boss fight. DC says Hogue. Time you actually see like this giant.
How much juice I got left?
Like, what in the holy hell am I looking at?
2 minutes. All right, we're almost done.
The arena looks like space when it's not. You know it's not. But to see that it looks like space.
10:46.
Is so cool.
Oh boy, we got like 45 more minutes of this.
Palisadisax.
Any of these minigames worse than the ball minigames? The racing minigame is worse. I would actually like the ball. I thought the ball minigame was the worst, Pim Pam, until I started playing the racing minigames. The racing minigames is actually the worst.
You have a dedicated fan base when the success of your channel should say all there
Keg
is to know.
Kaboom is the most
Because
annoying
they
of the
basically
medieval
have
variety
manufactured a
games.
narrative.
The genre that
No,
includes
that's exactly
the
what
balloon
detractors
popping
say. They say that he has a
minigame,
dedicated fan base.
the mushroom mallet minigame, the dragon minigame with the gems.
To give them all their money. I mean,
Definitely, racing is the worst of them all.
Has anyone said anything different?
Try to justify their actions. So their narrative
Yeah,
is this
floaty ass
crazy.
controls
Just
in the
think
racing.
about how nuts this is. And by the way, the blimp.
And again, I can't stress this enough. I wish this game had a retry arena button.
I still have not.
I don't even think there's a mod for that. I gotta go on Game Banana.
My eyes peeled.
I need
To
banana,
this day,
tasty
my
banana.
Trolls slash detractors slash whatever you want to call them. They literally say the following. You ready for this?
Whatever you want to call them, TM.
Phil really only has like 2 or 3 people who support it.
True.
That's it. There's like 2 or 3 people who like his content.
Of course, that's not
And they come
objective.
back
That's not
and
like
they just
hard,
keep supporting him.
literally
Yeah,
only
doing
2 or 3
everything. And they
people.
do it under
But you know what they mean
variety
when they say that.
and vast network of different names
Hey,
and
Goki.
identities.
Why are you saying like words
We already got
like
one
vast
platinum relic,
network?
Goki.
They
got
give you
7
the
to go.
money. You are the only one
Stream
who
is
can
a
see their
success. It's not
fucking
an L stream,
information.
thankfully.
They put,
It's an
"I
L stream because we're
love
watching
you
Dave cope
since
about
your wife
not
was
playing FightCade.
thin."
But you kind of maybe
And you go,
possibly
"Oh, wow,
probably already
it's
knew
an
that.
anonymous tip."
But they're all exactly the same person.
He has like Q&A.
Right? So, Only Eyes Coffee and Planet Jeff are responsible for 99% of the support I've received.
Planet
in the
Jeff,
last 10
so
years.
huh?
Or some insane thing. They
Wait a
actually say
minute.
that, right? And listen, there are people who have come and gone.
No, wait a
who have been
minute.
very large contributors to my content.
Planet Jeff, he hasn't tipped under that name in quite a while.
Oh yeah.
It's very
So,
curious that he's
it could
rigging
be
up Planet
understandable when you have
Jeff
someone
right
like Only
now.
Eyes Coffee, who at one point was doing tips and gifted memberships and everything for a long time. Or Planet Jeff, who way back in the day
Planet Jeff way
It's
back
always
in the day,
bringing
but
up Planet
why?
Jeff right now.
Why?
That dude hasn't been in
Exactly.
his chat for like fucking 5 years.
Exactly. Why is he bringing up Jeff right now? Could it possibly be because he's seen the Fiddler on the roof recently? If you know,
So
you
you
know.
have those kind of people.
Of course, I don't advocate or encourage any negativity to happen to Jeff.
But in reality, the truth is,
But it's out there, and I won't even tell you where you have to go to look for it, because I don't encourage you seeking that information out. I, of course, have stumbled across the information, but I will not share it with the likes of you, Rue.
And supports forever.
But Jeff is allegedly,
He's
allegedly, rather, a fiddler on the roof.
You know, I've had people who
he's a semi-famous local thespian.
Stopped watching my content
he's
for the
a big
longest
fan
time,
of the
came
theater.
back 10 years later, said, "Oh, I'm watching you again," and supported again. You know, vice versa.
But Peace is right. Jeff has not been in his chat for years and hasn't tipped under that name for years. It's very curious for Phil to bring him up under like his under that name right now.
2011, I love your stuff. It's awesome to see you continue on in 2024. Good on ya.
Does he just think that that's a normal occurrence every week? That someone from a long time ago just shows up and says, "Yeah, I used to watch you. Here's $100," and that just happens literally every single week? Does he think that's normal?
He has to.
Right? So that's the thing, like
whether he genuinely believes it or not is almost irrelevant. It's just as long as you believe that he believes that, then we're good.
But you're gonna have people from different times that are gonna be coming in and out of your life, as supporters, as fans, as viewers. These people who
he's actually showing you what Cat does for dinner.
In life, it's a revolving door. You're not going to be popular all the time.
This is how Cat eats from her trough.
It's been non-stop free stream, little to no chat interaction. This is a stream, dude.
As fans, as viewers, as people who we talk to.
He canceled the game. We ain't playing a game. What are you talking about?
And that's fine. That's to be expected. You know, when I was younger,
this is the
I was the biggest fan of the Angry Video Game Nerd.
You missed it, Goki. He said he didn't want to play a game because he knew he was going to be a sourpuss. And he doesn't want to disrespect the game or his time with the game by being a sourpuss because of what happened with FightCade. So instead of the game suffering, he's going to like disrespect his own fans rather than disrespect the game. Very weird excuse.
90-degree angle for some reason.
All you have to do is parse through what he just said for you to be like, what the? Did he actually just say that? And he did. He did. I'm telling you, he said that earlier.
People,
what the fuck is wrong with him?
Essentially have been there for me during times when I really needed help, and they helped me. It's amazing, right?
Wow.
So cool.
Yeah, the $1,000 cat, we know.
I have three.
That I have been able to be successful for 16 years.
That dude has $2,000 cats.
Tonight, I'm a variety content
If you count the
creator.
DoorDash.
Always playing different things. So you have different.
What a weird stream this became.
Interest levels. I like a fighting game. I like a shooter. I like an RPG.
I like the shooters.
This or that. And they come by at different times. And they all like it. And
Turned into Q&A a little bit after the initial rant, but you're right. We're not really answering too many questions. It's more like the questions are being used as a venue to continue the original rant.
That formula works. That allows me to.
And to reaffirm his earlier stated delusions.
Other creators who are only hyper focused on one thing.
I'm now convinced 1 Minute Man is Planet Jeff.
That's
Yeah.
the cool part about it.
Duty
It's
was
always
right
been this
again.
big
Is that a duty
effort.
theory?
I mean, I remember when I started.
I don't think that was a duty theory. It sounds like something he would have said at one point.
$1 a month from a bunch of people is more effective.
I love duty
than
guys.
$100 a month from a couple people.
I have nothing against
Really? It would add up better
duty
and bigger
W?
in that way.
You know, they talk about that like a child is raised by it takes a village to like raise a child, right? He's basically saying that like
like one of those long-running schizo theories actually proven true the whole time.
Yeah, like you're a stupid little baby and they have to like elevate you to like grow up. Like it's really weird, but that's how it applies to him. Like he needs a bunch of people to like give him money, like he's on fucking welfare or something.
Not believe
the typing style certainly exposed it, Peaches. Once I saw some of the passages that Planet Jeff was typing out, very reminiscent of this kind of stuff you'd read from 1 Minute Man.
Somehow using these ridiculous abilities.
So maybe that guy should have just.
He had to stop his
Maybe he should have just kept his mouth shut.
Fuck this is to wipe his face, and then he had to put it back up. He had to do a little reset.
Using these ridiculous abilities, these mind-controlling abilities to come through the internet and grasp onto people and grab their wallets and rip their wallets out of their pockets and toss their money my way.
Talking in extremes. Talking in extremes. Pignosis.
He got that pignosis.
Podcast.
Dude, if Alakazam had Pignosis, I would be unstoppable in Pokemon Stadium.
It Pignosis. You know who the pig roaches.
Look at the support.
Notorious P.I.G.
I was explaining why I can't play FightCade. That's all. That's it. And look, people like me. People like my content.
You
They
guys
want
like
more
me.
of it.
Hypnosis.
So they support it.
Engage.
People realize that the more that they support, the more consistent the content can be.
What?
You know, no interruptions, no problem. I think I've shown over the last couple of years my willingness to improve, to spend some money to actually improve the setup. Or different, you know what I'm saying?
Bro, you won't even spend fucking $50 on an annual subscription to a VPN to play FightCade. Instead, you're gonna do nothing and yell at people.
True.
What are you looking at?
But he bought light strips,
Over there.
though. Not sure everything else was donated, but don't fact check him on that, or you're banned.
Outside of that, you know, take a look.
Hey GPM, do you guess I'm sad? I need happiness, so I'm here. Everyone posts happy emotes for GPM. He's sad.
Like a horrible villain.
GPM game. Where's his daily attention pose? I hope you feel better, GPM.
All of a sudden, they look
hey,
like
you can't be malding any more tonight than Dave.
So we're making fun of someone who legit has a fan base who likes him, who doesn't make toxic content.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Peaches. My bad. The ring light he bought.
Genuinely find entertainment out of what he does.
That's the one thing he purchased.
To continue, so they support.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
and the pop filter.
Regularly do that to other streamers.
The pop filter was a good investment. I need a
listed,
fucking pop filter. I can't watch this shit. But I'm buff.
Doesn't make toxic content that's harmful.
I can't watch DSP Raw. I need my pop filter.
Yeah. So you're a fucking asshole.
Watch the sad anime. Actually, I'm not actually sad.
Because that applies to you when you're talking about
was
other
the sad
streamers.
anime?
That's why they want to continue, so they support it. No, their narrative is.
Whoa, is Shroom Dukem. Shroom, what are your thoughts on the FightCade L? Were you like me and you thought FightCade was actually gonna happen? I hate when this guy promises stuff and then doesn't do it. First they can't co-op, and now this. But in actuality, he's been canceling a lot of stuff this entire year since the year started.
Buy DSP shit. Like your little faggot like whale.
Whoa!
He's discredited you already.
Disavow.
In the past. Why are you even talking, dude?
Why Phil can ever be successful. First of all, I was successful before those two people even existed as part of my content. You understand? I had a fan base. One of the reasons why I am still
extremist argument. No one ever said that.
True, if I just started
no one ever said they're the only reason you're famous or was famous, the only reason you're known now, the only reason you're successful now. It's not the argument they're making, but whatever.
Right?
He's gonna argue this better than I can.
Guy and no one really, you know, is in love with my stuff in the mainstream.
Look it up. It was peer-to-peer, so if you want to your traffic, it definitely shows your IP, but it's not like you can see the other person do the IP through the game itself.
So it's a fascinating thing.
Either way, he doesn't want to risk it. GPM.
Rationale is to.
And as I said earlier, his fears aren't entirely unfounded given what happened with the Comcast situation.
Right? Straw man.
I would say a little bit of paranoia. He's afforded a little bit of paranoia.
You really think that two people?
I think for him, it's like he sees it as it's better to just not risk it at all.
I want to draw. This is a great frame.
But this is not the way to go about it.
Parallel real quick,
especially the day
of this weird rant.
Like, all he had to do was do his own research. The first time it was suggestion.
With the fact.
Think he would have gotten fucked with. I'm surprised it went this far until he bailed.
From the rafters.
I think that's a fair assessment, Shroom. I don't think his fears are entirely unfounded. I think it is possible that if he had booted it up and just did not know about the IP thing, yeah, it's probably possible he would have gotten fucked with. I don't think Dale ever got fucked with when he played FightCade, but avoiding the puddle was brought up because allegedly he also got messed with.
It really is fucking crazy.
That get messed with. Of course, Phil was going to get eventually messed with. It probably wouldn't have been day one, but maybe first couple of weeks.
Imagine if I spent 6 figures on JPEGs. That's like the stupidest thing ever. And like he's right, but the thing is he did. And so you think about it from the perspective
yeah,
of like,
the problem is he didn't do the research until the day of and made it our problem. That's it. That's literally it. I understand the argument that he does not want to play. It's you could say it's whiny or he's being a pussy and all that. But we have actually seen people go to great lengths to fuck with DSP's internet over a lengthy period of time, a not insignificant amount of time, to fuck with DSP's connection. It's not ridiculous at this point. Anything can happen. There really was a Comcast guy the whole time flipping the switch on him.
Believe that, no exaggeration, that all these people that have come and gone.
The lag switch bitch, if you will.
Why are you talking about 1 Minute Man? Wait,
it's just again, this was not the way to go about it.
And you're talking about 1 Minute Man. Come and gone? How do you know he's gone? Is he gone? Did he send you an email that he's gone?
The viewers had to be the one to do the Google searching for him. Even though he says Google is, you can't find anything on Google.
Remember that? there was the month where someone came by and gave like
I'm watching ours for 2 to 3 years, and I've never seen him get fucked with because cool streamers don't get fucked with, Goki. That's just it. Again, it's like he was saying earlier. DSP is right.
That Planet Jeff with the big tips that he's done.
DSP is actually right. I'll agree with DSP on this, and this is what I agree with DSP on. Because he is DSP, there are things that other people can do that he can't do, and that's really the reality of it. And it's not fair. But this is the motherfucker who tells you every single day that life's not fair. We hear it all the time whenever it's just like something he wants to complain about. Yeah. You know, life's not fair. There are things you can't do because you're DSP. I don't know what else to say. That's really all it is. You just have to take the L on it.
The only iced coffee with his contributions, you know, all
JP
these
and Buddha of FightCade and could check people's accounts for hours. He could see screen opponents.
The same person.
Goon, what are your thoughts on DSP not playing FightCade, canceling it the day of after promising it for 4 weeks? Don't you think that's kind of like? Don't you think that's kind of like negative? What if I said, "Oh yes, tomorrow I'm gonna play Street Fighter 6," and then like 10 minutes before I play Goon, I don't play it. Wow.
And your human brain thinks to itself.
I understand it, Peaches, but I don't have sympathy for it.
Right, because
I'm just saying, like, I can understand the point of view.
Crazy. Like, no way. Like, it is really crazy.
Well, I'm not gonna cry about it for him. I'm not shedding tears
it is crazy,
because I didn't get FightCade tonight. I mean, it's actually kind of funnier.
Things have happened. So.
Realistically, FightCade setup was going to be 1 hour setup, even though it's 15 minutes setup, and then like maybe playing, I don't know, Super Turbo.
But I mean,
fuck, he wasn't going to play anything else tonight, even if it did work.
We've seen him once in like the last 6 months. He's a
shithead. Use a VPN. He said VPNs add latency, which is you know, not entirely incorrect.
Is that its own person?
No.
Also, he would have to pay for a VPN.
Their own lives again, right? And that's much appreciated.
Is that normal though?
We'll use a VPN on Street Fighter 6 to get around the region lock. It's just another step. It's like an extra step that he doesn't want. He would rather just not want to do it at all.
Normal for like a person to just go into a stream, give like $2,000 in like 7 to 10 days, and then just go away forever? And he's arguing that that's
Big up
normal.
Scoon, I've beaten 1 of 8 minigames in Crash Bash, win 3 times in a row on Nightmare difficulty.
And when one goes, another one shows up. How the fuck can that possibly be normal?
People will come in and out.
I just want to chill, plug in, and play, dude. That's literally what he wants to do. And if he can't do that easy money, he would rather just rant to you guys here. Rant at you guys. Because there's no discussion. There's no conversation here. He's barely responded to anyone tonight. That's why I didn't mean a chill, impromptu Q&A.
Stuff at one point, who dislikes it, who stays, who goes. It's just a natural part of the order of how it works.
Yeah, the natural.
People get fucked in various games of trolls. So yeah, and obviously someone like DSP who's not a normal person is gonna get fucked with eventually.
Totally normal, man.
You only see this side of it.
You're talking about normal people getting fucked with. So of course DSP is gonna get fucked with like 10 times that amount.
There's people who are watching my videos.
It's just again,
super thanks.
I should have done the research on that before promising FightCade.
Sure.
There's people who are supporting
it is absolutely his fault.
People who are supporting my throwback content. There's all these different people. Do you all think that they're two people?
I mean, the thing is that when he created that third channel and when he created that second channel, it was specifically to milk people like Haseo and Slayer and those people who, like, they will blindly support any channel you create. Like, they put that shit on fucking autopay, like, instantly. It was created for those people, and those people are the few people that just, like, continuously give you money.
You fucking stupid?
What?
But again, that's the narrative. Because that.
But I don't. The people that even when people say, "Oh, he literally only has 2 or 3 supporters," they don't literally mean that. Obviously, you're gonna get the offhand, the handful, couple of people. Even if you like, if you count all the dents that we know of that do factually donate, it's not 2 or 3. But people say 2 or 3 to highlight just how small the donator base really is.
Content creator, right?
But he knows this. It's just bad faith, more bad faith argumenting from a guy who didn't get his way today.
Business-wise, compare game genres to each other. I've been around for 16 years doing this, so I have experience a lot of people don't. But my content is not toxic or harmful. I'm not sitting here crapping on some other YouTuber to get people to attack each other, right, in order to have a good night. Oh, business is slow tonight. What do you call them? Mexican zombie. On someone's stream or something like that. I don't have to do that. How many YouTubers have taken that road and I haven't had to do that? And I'm happy about that. You know? And so for me, that's why. To know that my content is meaningful to
DVD player base as a whole isn't normal.
That they know it's not toxic.
I see that every time Goon boots up DVD.
Relax and enjoy.
Have a good time with me every time that they stop by. Then they'll support it. But that breaks the narrative of my detractors. their
He's
narrative is
valid
always,
not
I'm
wanting to
the
do
worst person,
FightCade.
it's
What I
the
have issue
worst
with is saying people are
content.
assholes for
It is the
suggesting it
worst
for 10 years
content.
by not
I'm
doing
not
any
gonna say
research.
he's
It's
the
so
worst
quickly.
person.
That's
There's
the most
some-
ridiculous part
I mean,
about it, the 10
bankers
years
do this.
thing. Now
But
we're
it is the worst
retroactively, he's
content. I'll give him
retroactively
that one.
acting like he was right the
Couldn't
whole
be further
time.
from the truth. It's a lie. It's a lie. But that's their lie that they propagate so they can make toxic content about me. Because if any of that stuff is fake, they have absolutely, positively nothing to say about me. I'm just some boring guy. So
Yep,
you are
have
boring,
to
yeah.
Keep that shit going, right? The nonsense.
What's the nonsense? I don't understand. What are you talking about? Huh?
There you have it. Now, by the way, how's the poll going? It looks like Straw Hat has won, so I'll get it. I have a ton of shout outs to do. Seriously. And all I'm doing is sitting here talking with you guys tonight.
Isn't it odd?
No, he's gonna use that to reinforce the argument he just made about how, oh, you guys think only two people, yeah.
Super totally doesn't support him.
You guys think, oh, only two people support me, but we're doing great tonight,
I have a
guys.
ton of shout outs to do right now, so give me a sec.
Boastful.
Let me grab my hat.
Hey, you know what? Whatever gets those
Reed
fucking
is
retards off.
massively strong here.
Sounds good. They're just living their best life. Their best life just happens to be giving their money away to some fucking
Ton of
countless
shout outs
streamer.
and have a pina. I received an $8 tip.
You got a ton of shoutouts because you're wilding out tonight, man. It ain't that complicated. Ain't rocket science. It's it ain't rocket science.
Here's another one of their
You don't need
insane
Team Rocket
detractor
over here.
meetings.
What?
See this?
See what? What am I seeing?
Falsehood. But again, this has to meet. This has to be true for them to be justified in the things that they say and do. Do you understand?
No. I'll never
that
understand.
has to be true, which is not. This is another stupid detractor meme.
What is happening? Is he just like I don't know what he's saying.
You would think it sounds like he has something
This
on
is
stream,
really
but he
weird.
doesn't.
Hello? Those of you who are watching on demand can't see it. It's just another one of these stupid, fake member bomb bullshit things.
Oh, yes.
You guys say it doesn't affect.
but I mean, that
he says
member
it doesn't
bomb was
affect the
true.
on-demand viewership because they don't see it.
Like
But
a
you
villain,
just
and it's
you just
all
informed
untrue.
them. You just informed the on-demand viewers that it happened.
But again, that is their.
Your wife cheated on that Subaru,
Hey, Crusoe.
dude.
Yeah,
what did
FightCade
it
got
say?
canceled.
It said
We already knew that.
she cheated on the Subaru guy, and then it said something else. That was also probably true.
I did keg Kaboom earlier, so I got 7 flats to go for 200%.
And people who
So it's not
actually like my
it's not an
content
L
here.
stream.
He did when he was blackout drunk.
I hate
He
keg
did. He
Kaboom,
did
by the
say
way.
They don't. They're like, what
We
are you
just
out of
have
your mind? You're
Tiny
insane.
and Cortex
Another
kill
stupid
each
thing
other
that you would
here.
say. It's bullshit, right?
I love games with no time limit.
So, I received an $8 tip from Jeremy. Thank you
Wow,
to
that's
Jeremy. And by the time that that's done, we're not even gonna have time for like a vest. Oh, enough with the silliness. I just put the hat on. Okay? I don't know how that's done. We're not going. I'm not best.
Yeah, I need Cortex to like felt himself.
Now with that, we have a vest. I don't know if you guys care about the vest. I mean, at this point, I'm not even kidding you. I have
nice
a
little
bunch of
scam.
more shout-outs to do.
Oh wow, cool.
By the time
I can't
that
put a
that's done, we're not-
dude. I can't put a vest on between shoutouts.
Plus, I don't know how I wear a vest over this shirt. I don't know how that's possible.
You look like a faggot
man.
anyway, dude. Just throw it on. What's the
It's about-
difference?
Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
I received a $20 tip
Really hate when the final opponent's on the side.
from the Blimp. So the Blimp, your tip finally did come through. Well, huge thanks for everything you're doing. Thank you. This is the one big thing for me this year, right now. Like, out of all the stuff that's coming out, the Elden Ring expansion is the one big thing. Really haven't cared that much. Anything else, like, hey, hold on. When you say
So cat tips him now. Ag. She's a blimp.
admit there's some streams that are generally supported with one supporter. For example, sometimes you'll have $55 in tips and 50 came from one person. Doesn't that happen? Yeah, so what?
What do you mean, so what?
Yeah, so
They
what?
just fact checked you.
You just went on a fucking 15-minute rant about how that doesn't happen.
What does he mean, so what?
What?
What's your point?
But look at him blinking at you.
He says that all the
Doesn't that
time
happen?
too.
Yeah,
Oh, we
so
had
what?
$55. Like if it's a bad,
What's your
we
point?
had $55, but like
seizure
a
looks
lot
like.
of it was for
Doesn't
just one
happen every
person.
stream.
Oh,
It does happen
But now it
sometimes,
doesn't matter.
but it's not every time.
It doesn't
It's not
matter
always
now.
the same person.
Nobody said it was every time. Even that tip, it doesn't say every time.
That the detractors make.
Yeah,
it's the
yeah,
same
yeah.
as That's not true. Tonight, there's a
Who
bunch
specifically
of
makes that
supporters, and
point?
they're
I don't
all different. Tomorrow, there may be one big supporter on my daytime stream and a bunch of little ones, but then on the night stream, there may be a different big supporter and a bunch of little ones. Why does that matter?
Just
Big supporter on the night
look for the
stream.
nugget
Whoa.
of truth. The nugget of truth is there is a big supporter. The reality is, it is the same handful of people, possibly 2 or 3. That's the nugget of truth. And
Yeah,
again,
we're just
he tells
arguing
you the
semantics
truth,
over whether
he just
it's
tells you a
2 or
little bit of
3.
it. You just
It
gotta
doesn't
dig for
matter. It doesn't felt
There's
the
no
original
You
point.
understand? There's literally no point to saying one person did a big contribution and a few did a little. It doesn't prove any point at all. It's just like, you see, he had so few people who support him. Wrong. There's a ton of people who support me. A ton. That's how I'm successful. That's why I can have a stream with 300 people on it, but have a really good night. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not what these idiots say. It's literally a group effort among people who like different kinds of content. Right? So there's no point to what you're saying unless you can come back and actually say, I have a point. Here's what I was trying to say because you had none. Oh. Then, but there's no point to what you're saying. It proves nothing. It does not even an argument. It doesn't even mean. What are you even saying?
God, he is so fucked up tonight.
You're trying to like prove that you're more intelligent than this dude, and you literally are unable to finish a sentence. Like you're halfway through the sentence and you go like, what's the point? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe you should make a coherent point.
I have received an incredibly generous.
Hey, that's a sentence he can complete with no trouble at all.
Ready for this? $56 tip.
That's not a lot, dude.
Jared tonight.
Why is he pretending like that's a lot of money?
Jared. But ladies and gentlemen, for the 3rd time tonight, and 3 different people.
Timestamp this video of McMurray using a VPN Street Fighter 6 to get around the region lock.
Jared, and who? Some other guy who Dan the Man.
See if I can copy that.
3 different
like a high intense fighting game.
Anon.
Not an action game.
Right? You get to see me in a diaper. 3rd time tonight, still in a diaper.
Oh, is that why he likes it so much? Because he's in a fucking diaper? Cool.
Thank you, Jared. We're gonna see what he has to say.
He went to Jared.
You know what a fucking diaper is?
Jared says, well said, Phil. I've been a fan since your Batman Arkham Asylum demo footage from all the way back in 2009.
Wow. Very believable, good fake tip.
I'm not a flash in the pan success.
Thank you, Jeff.
I has been, or it never was. I persist in a different form today than I did over a decade ago.
I persist in a different form?
Is he an anime villain?
Or something? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Everything they say
He's like Boo. He persists in a different form.
There's no point for anyone to ever watch it.
He has so many different transformations.
Thank you so very much to Jared. I received a $2 tip. So this person says, one thing I don't think you get enough credit for is the sheer amount of games and content that you actually put.
Yeah, like today. All the games we're watching.
All the games that were played.
It's part of your appeal, and I
on
can
this
think
amazing
of a
night
game,
stream.
and most likely, you're probably one of the few people who
He plays so many
99% of the
games,
time
he deserves to
has
take a break from playing games because he plays them so much already.
You know,
there
it's
you go.
true. I've been one of the
That's why he's allowed to not play games tonight.
Most consistent, but one of the more consistent content creators when it comes to gameplay that I would do a full playthrough. And ever since I had that attitude shift about 7-8 years ago, I now do more complete playthroughs than ever before.
Yeah, what about Stellar Blade? I heard that was a good game.
Take my time with said game.
What happened, David?
Ensure that I'm covering enough of the content to make it a valid playthrough rather than just, I rushed through the story, right? Philippe did a super chat.
Felipe?
Does your mind control abilities have forced me to send you this and ask you, have you ever considered playing Generation Zero?
All right, that's one.
Have you ever considered?
Right?
That's a different person.
I
I've
also
never heard
just got
that
a super
phrase.
chat from Jordan. This is the last tip I can do until later in the week, Friday.
It's not a tip, retard.
Well, the rest of the week, thank you to Jordan. Well, I'm only doing one more day.
Dude, I know this is a fake person, but it's just that, like they typed out, this is all I can tip you until Friday, with the implication that this is all I can tip you until my my wage slave check comes in on Friday. I'm just like, I don't know, dude. Like, shouldn't you say, David, if you have to wait till Friday to tip me, then maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should keep your money because you're obviously living like paycheck to paycheck.
Tomorrow.
Hey, just like him.
Yeah, hopefully they do fine. Thank you, Jordan, so much for your support so far this week. I received $1. See what I mean? Like, this is just shout outs now. I don't even have time to talk with you guys, just constant shout outs.
You never talked to us to begin with. This was never a talking stream.
I just have to ask
the only person talking is you.
Will tip, and he knows I'm literally never going to ever tweet out his tips. Yet he's
Yeah,
still
but
okay.
you still read it. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that you read it out. That's not what he's going for. That's not what he's going for. That's not his goal.
You're a fucking loser.
He knows you still read it. You just confirmed. You just confirmed to whoever it is that you just read it.
I didn't even know what
That's
he just
the
said.
W. He doesn't even give a fuck.
You're right, dude. I saw those fucking eyes
let's
moving.
see.
You
Poor
really
Dave.
fucking said, dude.
Orange says, do you take a night like this as a sign people want more interaction rather than gameplay? Again, I think, just like everything, it's the happy medium.
Ah, yeah.
What is the happy medium? I asked him to define a happy medium once, and he couldn't do it.
Meaningful back and forth with me.
We'll never know what the happy medium is.
People want gameplay too. I know that. It's not so much of one or the other. It's finding the right balance of it. So many people tonight were like, well, you played Harold Halibut? Well, you do this and do that. I was like, I guarantee you tonight we could just have a nice hangout session. And here we are. And we just had 2 hours of hangout. And I think people were satisfied from what I'm seeing, right?
Oh my god.
Because Coffee Cook gave you a bunch of money? No.
Game that I hadn't announced.
I mean, by
There
that
it
measure,
is.
sure.
Like,
I suppose.
I'm not really into that game. I guess I'll take off.
Although I mean, you gave a bunch of gold dust to trolls.
More fun
I guess,
playthroughs
so.
than Dingus? Yeah,
It's a
I got
little bit of
a
give
list
and
of all
take.
dog-dominated games as him.
Paseo
Does
says, I'm
he?
glad that you play many games from all platforms.
Where's the build
lets we as
dominated
viewers
list?
decide if we want to get them or not. Thank you for doing what you do. You're welcome.
Wow. What a
Again,
faggot.
the way
No, he's
I
probably
see it,
beating more games
this
than me,
is gameplay
realistically.
that's fun to me.
Imagine typing
it's a
that.
service to you,
Ugh.
right? It's reciprocal. You get something out of it. I get something out of it. You support it. I make more of it. It goes hand in hand. It's meaningful, not toxic content. I can make a living doing what I love. You enjoy what I do. We all benefit from it. That's what truly matters as a community like this, is that we all benefit from it together, and that we all get something nice out of it. It's not one-sided, and it's not me.
Plays so many games. He plays
It's like it's
Metroidvania,
not
racing games, puzzle
one-sided.
games, sports games. Now we know why he won't touch puzzle games, strategy games. Oh wait, no, he
Tear down or
doesn't.
hurt someone else. Who have I teared down?
He just
or hurt
wants his
tonight?
Dave off to start
Zero
early.
people.
Did you
Zero.
mistype there? I
was
feel like
able
you
to have a
didn't.
successful
I mean, you literally told every detractor to fucking kill themselves. So
Politely, of
I mean,
course.
there's a lot more detractors than there are fans. So
hanging out with you guys, we all got something good out of it, and no one got hurt in the process.
No.
Now,
That's
technically,
true
Bill said if
content
Dono
creation.
snapped them away,
That's not
the world would be
toxic,
better, or no one would
succeed,
care.
Stomp on everyone else content creation, like so many people.
That doesn't
do
mean he
today.
wants you to kill
The lowest
yourself.
common denominator of
Minecraft?
crap that should not be allowed on YouTube, but regardless is.
It's like his Redditor Soyjack way of telling you to off yourself in Minecraft.
DC. So I want to do a Radagon haiku after
Thank you.
halfway into the year. You know, the new Call of Duty is already going to come out probably in the fall, right? That's the one I'll play when it comes out and it's new. You know, the game, you traditionally play it a few months and then that's it. And, it dies out. And the same thing happened with this one. I'm not going back to it. Excuse me.
in Garden of Green, BC meets the sharp mower. Silent screams are heard.
Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss anything.
I'm
'cause
down
I've
to
been
the
talking
wire
for
on
so
this
long,
one.
you shout
God
out,
damn
I probably
it.
missed a million messages. Excuse
That is so cool, dude. Are you done?
We had a good time and no one got hurt. Right? This is the epitome of
Do
what
people
I want to do in my
regularly
life,
get
man. It's
hurt on a
meaningful.
DSP stream for
This
you
is
to
the epitome of
for you
what
to
I
note
want
that?
to do with my life. It's meaningful to me. I mean, yeah, I guess.
To have hangout sessions, to do fun gameplay, to do a fun react stream, reminiscing on the past about games we used to like and play.
I'm
together.
just saying, David, when Coffee Faggot goes to jail for the
Whoa,
CP on his
disavow.
computer, you might be in a little bit of trouble.
And we all get something out of it. You get to relax.
I'm just saying, you might want to like hedge for that.
Hello, Jesse. We beat Keg Kaboom.
What's up,
So we
Shane?
have beaten
How
one
you
minigame
doing?
tonight. The scores tell you how I'm doing.
I played Rainbow Six Siege when it was a new game and it was broken beyond repair and just a horrible time. They ended up later on improving it, but at that point I had no interest and I never played it again. So no interest in Rainbow Six
That was
Siege.
come on. God damn it, Dingus.
Will I watch Fallout a second time? Probably not.
Beach Ball is
I
so
don't see, maybe I'll watch it a
slow.
second time before season 2 just to refresh myself. But I wouldn't watch it again
You
right
gotta
now,
play
no.
defensively in that one. And as soon as the top guy is gone, it's all about just letting them pick each other off. But that's just so... It's so slow.
This is the epitome of what I want to do with my life.
I agree.
Hello?
Overpowered Boon, I screen capped your suggestion of this game, Little Kitty Big City, but I have not looked at it yet. Excuse me.
Looked at
May
it.
9th.
He screen capped it.
Look, I saw the little kitty, but I haven't licked at it yet. Wait, what?
Maybe it's a cutesy game we'll like. I don't know. We'll see.
3, 2, 1.
See, I feel like if we do a weekly hang, someone just suggested, why don't you do a weekly hangout session? I feel like if we do it once a week,
no, do it.
It's gonna get old and no one's gonna want it.
like the reason these work, I feel
this is special, alright.
there's always a reason to do it. Like last weekend,
This is a highly regarded hangout
like,
session.
I don't want to get a VPN, and also I yell at you guys. Sounds good.
we did an well, this week we did an impromptu Star Wars Battlefront stream. That was fun because it wasn't, you know.
I mean, he literally did a Q&A stream last week. I'm just looking at the thing right now.
That's because the co-op got canceled. And it was like, well, now we can chill, we can talk, it's special, it's something different. Today, I can't do FightCade, so hey, we do it. I feel like that's when it fits. If I have it scheduled, now it just doesn't feel like a special chill stream anymore because it was already scheduled to be.
Okay, so none of the other things that you do are meaningful because they are scheduled, is what you're telling me, right?
Okay. I like having being unscripted. Kind of cool.
Uka Bros were so back. I really don't know how I don't already have this one done, Jesse. I really should be relying on Uka more.
Oh, let's see here.
But his effects, he can only have one effect out at a time. I've been noting how Uka works. Like he melts and then he does a power up, and he can only have one out at a time. Big up Snow.
This is the guy from earlier who says.
The guy?
Just listen. I'm just gonna read it word for word.
Okay, so he
Q&A
wins
stream
then.
is really bad.
So he fucking won.
Yeah, it's pretty rough, Snow.
Like
What are your thoughts on it? Did you think FightCade was gonna happen, or were you in the Aqua Saber camp?
Let him fucking do whatever he wants.
I mean, I was expecting it, and I was expecting it to suck. I really didn't think he was going to be as paranoid about the IP thing as he got.
I have a ton of supporters. Every once in a while, they'll throw $1, they'll be a member, they'll do a super
It was going to suck anyway, like I said. This is, I suppose, this is better than the gameplay
like who?
But I still have
that we would have otherwise gotten.
I don't understand.
But it's wild that he's just not playing games despite being a gamer.
I mean, technically, if your only
that's his
supporter was
business.
Cat, you would still have a ton of supporters. So you have to measure it differently,
FightCade was never gonna happen.
Here at the same time, because I do a variety of content.
I feel like people are only saying that now confidently in hindsight. I believe Aqua though, because Aqua was saying that for weeks. Now all of you guys are saying, "Oh, we never thought it would happen." That sounds like you're just reacting in hindsight. You probably expected it today. Don't lie.
At various times to support in different ways.
You knew he was gonna have a late 1 hour setup stream.
I'm a member. Gift memberships.
Wow.
Tip. Some people do those things on my other channels.
Yeah, like what?
Damn it.
I mean, I can keep going.
What about the people who make your fucking overlays and shit for free? When are they gonna get their, like,
one person
just getting exposure.
Tip, and one person comes by and does a $2 tip. It doesn't make a difference. There's still 2 people. I have
They're not 2 people,
a large number of supporters. You can't disprove that because it's factual.
Oh my god.
No, retard.
That's the easiest round one.
You can't prove that. In the same way that we can't disprove that because your
always
shit
said
isn't
it.
public. Didn't there used
I
to be
just have
some
to take
kind of
your word on it.
leaderboard, and after Tevin pointed
I
out
figured
that
today would be a
somebody gave him,
disaster
like,
stream, but I figured a disaster would happen tonight because he couldn't figure out how to set something up, not in the morning.
Do that?
All the setup was going to be on the stream.
And you're stupid. I don't know what else to say. It's just dumb to argue it. Just because it's
what I was honestly hoping for, Snow, was that he was gonna pirate games on stream, because there was no way he was doing that off stream. If he was gonna tell us that we were gonna do everything on stream, I want to have DSP Dark Side Filter guy caught red-handed in reality on video pirating ROMs on stream illegally because he doesn't have like the arcade cabinet for Street Fighter 2. I don't think having a shitty port on the PS4 counts for the legality of emulation. You need to have your own arcade machine right there behind you like Shroom does.
Detractor logic doesn't make it true. You see? And again, it's something that I've always said.
He's just flipping out over the IP edge. I know that, Goon, but I think... What did you say after the Comcast stuff where someone was actually fucking with him and his connection? Don't you think his fears are not... They're not entirely unfounded? Like, there's like a precedent there.
After 16 years.
So what you're saying
Like, if
is
you
you're on
match up with
welfare.
DSP, and the name
You're
is
a
literally
welfare
DSP, he's not going to use another
recipient.
alias because he's
Sounds
never
good.
not going to be DSP.
OIC and Planet Jeff.
You know, people are going to try to stream snipe him on all that. Eventually, there's going to be like some wackadoodle who's going to like, whoa, I wonder what DSP's IP is. Whoa, I now have DSP's IP.
Go into a
By the way, I
McDonald's
have
and
your
then going
IP
home.
address.
Okay. I don't even know how else to make it clearer at this point. I really don't. I don't know how you could make it possibly clearer. Okay. Oh, let's see here. Avarice says we see different names of supporters who come by and
The
contribute.
IP address thing ain't a big deal. Well, he thinks it is. It doesn't matter if it's really a big deal or not. But the thing is that he sees it as a big deal.
Says he keeps separating the streams. The stream isn't what's supporting.
And that's true, Hermit.
You would have to gaslight him into like thinking having the IP out there isn't a big deal, but I don't think that's possible. It's already too late.
Are also watching the videos.
The time to do that would have been on the pre-stream.
That I made.
Except when you don't get ad revenue. And you make sure you tell us when you don't get ad revenue.
Member of the channel. That's support. It's like, how many more times can I explain logically and factually something to you before you realize your logic is flawed because you're listening to stupid idiots?
No, it's because you're lying.
That's your own ISP trolling you, literally. But the thing is, he said that for years, that it like his connection would fuck up or something, and people didn't believe him. But he was literally right.
The content I put out supporting it. This is not a channel where I degrade myself doing stunts, sucking cucumbers and kissing cocks. This is not a channel where I read out detractor messages that insult myself and my family members. This is not a channel where I constantly talk drama and gossip.
Twix or Kit Kat?
This is not a channel where I slam other YouTubers. I don't do any of that shit.
Do businesses not need DDoS protection? DDoS protection?
So the thing you...
His business connection is terrible.
I don't slam other YouTubers, and literally in that exact sentence, or possibly the one before.
Yeah, that was annoying, Jizzy, because that was after I had one
you
win.
were slamming another YouTuber. So, like, why would I listen to you? You lie in the same sentence.
To get attention. I make positive content for an audience, and I curate the content specifically because that's what they want.
I'm a content curator.
In truth, they then support me because of it. Most YouTubers do not do this.
No.
They don't. They make content that's either lowbrow, lowest common denominator.
I want you to say Rich's name.
Just say something like this.
They then support me because content, specifically because that's what they want. And in
this is annoying. When you get like walled like that.
Most YouTubers do not do this.
Okay, I'll live. I'll survive.
So you're... Hold on, what was that?
Where I read out detractor messages that insult myself and my family members. This is not a channel where I constantly talk drama and gossip. This is not a channel where I slam other YouTubers. I don't do...
Okay, so this is not a channel where we slam other YouTubers.
Content that's either lowbrow, lowest common denominator, just to stir up attention, or they have a mass appeal to a giant audience, out of which actually just a small amount contribute, but their audience is so huge, it ends up being a huge amount. I'm the opposite.
I could see this being an Atlas the Bookkeeper video. The whole stream at this point.
Audience, out of which actually just a small amount contribute.
And he usually only does pre-stream stuff.
It ends up being a huge amount.
So he's got, okay, so in this hypothetical, this YouTuber has a large audience, a small percentage of that audience contributes, but a small percentage of a large number is still a large amount of people, right? So they're getting money from a lot of people in this hypothetical scenario. And what are you?
I'm the opposite.
And you're the opposite.
Yeah, get your almighty poggers ready, dude. Your almighty Jesse Jams.
I make content for a smaller audience, but that audience likes me so much.
See? Look, we're already winning, Jesse.
Up to being success.
Ah, yeah.
If you don't understand,
it's just a shame that Dingle Dell was the last one.
You missed the no. You haven't paid attention to the 16 years that I just did things completely differently.
God, I'm so annoyed if I get the next one that easily.
You won't ever get it then, because you just want
like
to listen to
how many
the
times,
morons.
How many sessions of No Panic have I struggled in up to this point?
Wait, what?
For me to win this easily.
Live in reality world.
You don't live in reality world. I mean, if you're gonna talk like a fucking retard, why would I listen to you though? I try not to like take advice from retards. I find it's bad practice.
Yeah, that was very easy. That makes me worried now.
Sorry.
I need someone to get hit by Uka
again.
again.
Be here tomorrow having fun being successful.
I'm still gonna
and
be
you'll
here.
Be miserable writhing around in your bed. Be here tomorrow having fun being successful, and you'll be miserable writhing.
That could have been it. Dude, no one wants to hit Uka.
Holy shit, look at this guy.
Bed, hugging your Hatsune Miku body pillow and humping it furiously in agitation that I'm still here and positive and successful.
JC destroyed?
crying.
Ah, there
with
it
your
is. 2
detractor
wins a race.
friends about
Thank
the
you.
fact
Thank
that
you,
I am
Cortex.
successful. Okay?
Wow.
Hey, Rencheck.
Sorry.
I look, David. Here's the thing. Okay? Anyone who's been around
All right, we'll
for
come
any
back.
amount of
Here's
time
how we come back from this.
understands. It's like
What's wild is that
it's like the
Cortex. This is like
ocean.
Cortex's worst genre, but he's got a great
waves
push.
come in, waves come
he
out.
just has a
Can't
worse
explain it, but
everything
the thing
else.
is, David, there's never a point ever. No matter how bleak things look. Oh my God, are the trolls ever gonna
What?
get a W again?
You didn't hear it?
Never.
This part. Turn up the volume.
I'll still be here tomorrow having fun being successful, and you'll be miserable writhing around in your bed. Be here tomorrow having fun being successful, and you'll be miserable writhing.
It's after this pause. That jetpack is carrying Cortex hard. It's all he got, man. All right, JC, it's coming. It's coming. It's coming. I rewound too far back.
Look at this guy.
Bed, hugging your Hatsune Miku body pillow and humping it furiously in agitation that
We all
I'm
know
still
that's
here
JC
and
right
positive
there.
and successful.
That was a weird thing to say.
Nobody crying with your detractor friends about the fact that I am successful. Okay?
Wow.
He has
Sorry.
Meku. Now, he knows
look,
Meku.
David,
He had a
here's the thing.
3DS.
Yeah, anyone who's been around
Weren't
for
the
any
early
amount of
Miku
time
games on 3DS like,
understands. It's like
you know, they were released
it's like the
internationally
ocean.
and they're a little bit popular.
Okay, waves come in, waves come out. Can't explain
came
it.
out
But the
before
thing is, David,
the
there's never a
algorithm did?
point ever. No matter
Then he takes a
how
sip.
bleak things look. Oh my God, are the trolls ever gonna get a W
Yeah, JC
again?
destroyed.
Never.
No.
Ever. Do the waves
Are your
come
drawing
all
skills
the way in and
non-existent?
stay there, Dave?
That's why I'm glad I can at
Because
least write a little
in
bit.
Possibly
I did want to be
one
an artist
day,
growing up.
You're gonna start
I mean,
getting
technically,
these,
a writer is like an
and then
artist. It's just like
people
art
are
doesn't have
gonna
to
go back to this when you're
inherently
really
refer
fucking
to
feeling
drawing
yourself,
images.
because you're like begging and begging and begging. Oh my God, I don't know how I'm gonna pay my bills. Oh my God, wah. When you're doing that shit, and people are just gonna come back and
I'm
like.
actually a bit too hard on myself when it comes to writing because I feel like writing is just something, especially when you don't actually write physically, so on paper. Like when you're just typing shit out on your keyboard. Like I feel like everyone could write. That's not like a skill. Whereas I feel like drawing and drawing well and drawing good, like that is actually a skill you have to hone and learn. Whereas writing, I feel like anyone could do it if they put their mind to it. So I'm a bit hard on myself when it comes to, you know, writing. Cause like, I mean, you know, anyone can like string words together, right? But it takes like real gusto to put the words to pictures, you know, illustrate what you write. I might have to hire an illustrator when the novel comes out.
Like, listen to this, and it's gonna be really fucking funny.
Here and positive and successful, and you're still a nobody.
Writing well is absolutely a skill. No, I know that. I know that, Rencheck. I'm aware. It's just,
okay.
Like,
you know, you get the
dude.
voices in your head, the intrusive thoughts that like want you to think
Like,
otherwise.
this is why you don't do shit like this, because eventually.
I know.
You
Most
get to
people
a
write
low
that.
point.
You see it on like
And
the
it just
likes
makes
of
shit like this really
what do they call it?
funny. It
Fanfiction.net.
does.
That site I used to use back when I was a little bit
Love your
dingus.
look tonight. Which side of the shirt buttons on? Keep up the chill vibe. The shirt is
And other
fucked
early
up.
2000s
This
sites
shirt,
where
like,
that
the
hosted
shirt,
writing.
but it's broken. Look what happened. The seam came off.
I mean,
so
it
the
sounds like
shirt's
it, Bill.
supposed to look like this.
But the other whale's stepping up, and hopefully
Running is a
they'll do
gift
that
dinger.
forever.
You should
That's their
see my
job
pretend
now.
game reviews. I try to be a journalist
Right
without
there, you
fail.
can't see
Oh,
them 'cause
god
they
damn
blended
it.
with the shirt.
Or maybe not. Who knows?
The
It's too early to
GBM
call
game
either way.
reviews. You should be the new writer at
All the
Kotaku.
seams
I hear
on
they're
the inside
hiring.
Came apart probably because it's a cheap shirt.
No.
So the shirt looks.
Why are you wearing a cheap shirt on stream? Aren't you a professional?
Anyone can write a sentence. Not everyone can write a story.
So I
That is
can't
a
even button the
powerful
shirt,
quote.
even
Who did
if
you
I
steal that
wanted
from?
to. It's fucked up.
Are you sure it's not because you're a fat fuck?
Fucked up, stretchy, coming apart. All the threads started coming out of the shirt. I was like, oh shit. So I can only wear
Wonder
this
how
as, like,
sweaty
nice
Dave
open
is right
shirt,
now.
which is why I
Probably
wear it
very.
like this today. And by
A
the way,
nice open shirt.
it's a style. It's a vibe. It looks fine.
Oh,
It's
what
a
the?
vibe.
Coco!
It's all good.
Is fucking on the verge of homeless a vibe now?
Nice guy. And I'll
Albert
find
Einstein
his
said
streak. How
that?
about that?
Wow, you're such a nice guy.
I always knew
Oh
that
my
guy
God.
had
Cool.
a good egg on his shoulders.
Alrighty, everyone. So we're starting to wind down.
Was he an
I obviously
egghead?
want to thank you all. Okay. Okay, here we go. The detractors want to continue their narrative.
Oh, boy.
He says, what would happen if those few people stopped donating? Could the community be viable for the business? Yes. Because this has happened time and time and time.
Why is the whole latter half of the show just arguing with
Whenever one
people? Like,
person
I don't even
walks
think
out of
that's
that
a
revolving
detractor,
door,
but like a third party arguing in favor of the detractors to get him upset. Why
Don't
is
you
this the
find
latter half of the show
that a
of the
little
chill
odd,
impromptu Q&A?
David?
Why?
Like, don't you find that a little bit suspicious, David?
The detractors craft narratives still.
That's how it works.
And
Like,
I like
you
what
know
you
how
did there.
people say, oh, wow, it's so weird. Every time Superman shows up, Clark Kent is nowhere to be found. Like, isn't that just a little bit odd?
Let's get Dingo Dow out of here. Cortex I can knock out with some luck.
How it works. You're gonna see people walk in and out of your life constantly, and it's okay. Because as long as you're still there as a staple, continuing to make that style of content that's meaningful to people, some people will come back, and you'll get new people, and it will continue. It might not always be the same faces. It might not always be the same people. Hell, I've had different moderating teams over the years. I've had different people who do work for me behind the scenes and help me out over the years.
But do you pay them?
Every kid deserves a parent, but not every parent deserves kids.
Doing the good stuff.
That reminds me of one of those quotes that PvP threw out a couple of weeks ago. It was like,
It's been 16 years, highs and lows.
What was
I've been
it?
on where?
It was during
On
that
YouTube,
Tortoise
on
in the
various
Hair
different YouTube
video.
channels, on Blip TV and on Daily Motion. I've been on Twitch. I've been on, excuse me.
It was hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard enough. I love quotes like that. And your quote, Pin Pam, reminds me of that. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard enough. And you can apply that to DSP. It'll make that relevant to what we're doing here. Hey, Jim. Whoa, is Jim Nova? Yes. Uka Uka is present. I'm doing platinum run in Crash Bash 200%. I have 7 platinums to go, and this is one of them.
I've been on.
And I'm watching another video, so don't be too confused.
You'll still come with me.
This is how we do things around here.
Still with me along.
They're coming with you?
Right? Hasn't gone away. You don't know what you're talking about, right? You don't. You like, what on earth are you speaking of? And so now wait a minute. What on earth are you speaking of? Just change the narrative. Just listen to this.
By the way, this is what Sonic Soul did recently. I'm getting deja vu.
Oh, you see?
Okay. Whoa. What is your narrative? You don't have one.
As long as you see, because sometimes people don't see.
First, your narrative
Hey,
is,
Cortex
I don't
felt it.
have enough
Just
consistent
got Coco left.
supporters. If a few can go away, I fail.
Yeah.
Sometimes people stumble in here without any context. They just stumble in here from the game, and they become very confused at what's going on.
In a crazy mania. Your mania has taken
projection.
Small pea brain.
Oh, brother.
All you can do is think about the next thing to say negative. They're all false narratives. You are
It's weird, Seasnow, because it's already 11:35. He could go home right now.
It doesn't matter what you say in the chat right now or what you do. You're insignificant on this planet. Here's what you need to do.
This is quite the multitasker. You know it.
And then kill yourself.
Do something with your life.
Like roping.
To be. There's only so many hours in a day.
And what you're gonna find is that is going to be way more meaningful both for you.
These masks always steal the show for me. I do like that Uka's even like present, considering he's a big part of the story and doesn't otherwise appear. Authentic cutscenes if you choose the bad guys.
Nonsense. And thinking that it has any bearing on.
They gave him a little mini game like this for Uka Uka.
You'll be here tomorrow, and you'll still be miserable.
For Billy Dingus Juzzy, that was Skyball's Crystal, but we already beat that, so I've already redeemed that.
Into something positive, because man,
we've already did the redemption run for that.
Is embarrassing to the human race. You are literally an embarrassment to human beings on this fucking.
I'm gonna rewind this a little bit.
Go away.
I need one more dose of that.
Yikes! I just got a $6 tip.
Nah, I need one more dose of that shit. Give me the good shit, David. Give me the good shit, man.
And get the fuck out.
By the way, I just want to point out that if your goal is to have detractors move on to positive things, maybe like insulting them and telling them to kill themselves
200%.
and that they're insignificant and nobody loves them and all that shit, like maybe that's not a great strategy. I don't know.
Just something positive, because man, your toxicity is embarrassing to the human race.
I am positive. I play positive games and I write positive stories that everybody loves, allegedly.
On this fucking.
And I want to say this.
I was just told that right
Anybody
now.
out there, if you have a job that you have to go and actually work, if it's the lowest possible fucking service job, you're less of an embarrassment to humankind than this faggot ever will be.
Whoa,
By a
peace.
whole
Whoa,
fucking
hard
lot.
disavow. We're on Twitch, buddy. I love everyone. Post pride flags in the chat.
$6 tip. From the Blimp. We love you, man. Screw him. Thank you to the Blimp for another tip.
This is a really toxic rant from Dave, though. Hey, easy first win. Yeah, he's talking about a bundle of 6, obviously.
Hey, these people can't even.
Why is he still going on about this?
Thought for more than 10 seconds. The guy goes from detractor talking point to detractor talking point. He just bounces around, parroting the same shit. And every time that something's, you know, countered with a logical thing to disprove it, oh, I gotta get to the next one. I gotta get to the next one. I gotta get to the wait, no,
come on,
you
first
already
one
look
erased.
like an idiot. You don't get to now say 10 more things.
I mean, I'm not the one wearing an old ass shirt and a fucking.
Yeah, I literally have to disavow, or else an admin is gonna watch this back.
There's no reasoning.
He's gonna comment about how I didn't disavow and talk about my love for Israel.
Have them have a moment of realization at some point in their life that they're gonna try to be better. Be better.
Yes, Goon. That hat was given to him when he played a One Piece game last year. The One Piece Odyssey, the RPG.
Community of people who have this mania in their head, and they actually, no exaggeration, have formed community.
The Hawaiian shirt is kind of separate though. That's just his new wardrobe. He doesn't wear gamer shirts anymore. So it's like a coincidence. But yeah, it looks like just Rosa Luffy, doesn't it? At the start of the arc.
Human interaction or any
yeah, it's
kind
like
of
just
attention
Rosa,
is
right?
toxic behavior. So they have to keep that up, or else now they have to realize that their lives are miserable, trite, meaningless.
Something nice about Ukraine. I love that they keep getting money from us.
Even if the narrative's completely false and fabricated, that's the only way that they feel like they have a meaning in their life. That is ridiculously
dude, Coco didn't put up a fight there.
Dangerous. We can't have a society with
we live in one, a society.
People who literally just sit on their devices crapping on things all day.
One Piece Odyssey was nothing to play through. I forget it was even 2023. That's how nothing of a playthrough it was.
If you know someone like that, you have to go call them out.
I'm just thinking to myself,
you have to go call them out, or you have to go call an ambulance.
Great day when something really horrible happens to this person. I'm just thinking to myself, you know, it's gonna be a pretty sweet fucking day. Whatever it is, health emergency, money emergency.
He says he's going through health emergencies right now that he doesn't want to talk about. Legal troubles as well.
Whatever it is.
The imaginary legal troubles, the health stuff, the money thing.
Be like, get the fuck out of your room. Get the fuck off your phone. Stop being a toxic.
Oh no, that's how I play the backup playlist, dude. Oh, I didn't mash square enough.
Spend 5 minutes getting real life friends. Spend 5 minutes doing something positive.
Yeah, he's just an actor. He's a character actor, method actor.
Stop being toxic. You're not going to help anything on earth.
I gave him this script to recite.
If you keep acting that way.
Twitch.
It's insane. That guy, can you believe what the guy was saying in the chat? It literally, he was.
Can I believe it?
One detractor narrative.
I guess.
Okay, well, here's why that's wrong. Next one, next one, next one, next one. Rapid fire. Like he has.
Doesn't matter. He gave you money. It really doesn't matter. It does not. He just gave. Just take the money. Take the money.
What the fuck is your problem?
Take the money.
Like, wow, you need help. How do you not understand?
Talk about my money.
Why don't they get it? They literally have a community of thousands of people who act like that around each other, right? It's insanity. If you contribute absolutely.
Yeah, this is actually a manic rant. Like, this is what a manic rant looks like.
Midlife crisis moment.
Right? Why?
You're right, Steve Snow. Damn it.
Is that not? That should be the ultimate goal of every person.
It is 11:41. He could have left ages ago. I don't know why he's still here.
That makes someone else
impromptu chill Q&A, by the way.
Right? Do something nice, and then we can all get along. And
retard. There is no point. The point is you exist and try ideally not to be an asshole, but I mean, if you want to be an asshole, then
he can't not be an asshole.
Repercussions of being an asshole, I guess. And that's it. So how about this? How about you don't tell other people how to live their life and
how about you don't tell them you don't tell Thanos to snap them out of existence.
All have a nice life together. Live and let live. Instead, everyone's got to burn down, attack, destroy, deride, you know, be just gross to each other. How the hell can you go through life like that?
Easily.
Very easily, yeah.
Very easily.
Like how we both said that at the same time. Yeah, it's just, yeah. I don't lose any sleep at night, man. Oh, we're talking about Dave? No. It ain't nothing but something to do on the internet. If it wasn't Dave, it would be some other locale.
10 years, because they don't have one.
And at one point was a different locale. It was Ralph. It doesn't matter, Ralph or Dave. It ain't nothing but something to talk about.
Say this shit about me. Right? I go out of my way to try to like defend myself or actually like counter the
Dave thinks when he makes like $1,000 or something, all the detractors seed and cope and mauled. No, I go to sleep just fine, man.
He would just come up with another one. So I just stopped. I realize
Because he's
at
just
some
gonna boot up
point,
on the free stream the
it's
next day and
becoming
cry
more
about something
harmful
else.
For me to waste time trying to defend myself.
One day it's RBG
than to
overload,
actually just
another
say,
day it's
"Fuck it,"
like
and ignore it.
FightCade exposes his IP address.
What point are you trying to make? You just did that this entire fucking stream, dude.
That's what I just started doing. So fuck this and ignore it. Right?
Except for tonight?
Everyone's out there making
Hello?
Shit about me, fucking interviews. What has it done? Nothing. I'm still here. I still make the same
I'm
content.
still here. I'm still here. I'm never going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere.
You think everybody's out
They
to
don't want
literally
you to go
kill
anywhere. They don't. You're the
just the
source of their
minority,
amusement. You're the
I still have a
one.
great life.
It's the silent minority.
They personally benefited.
You got a great
Trust
life out of
me,
all the legal
they
troubles and
wouldn't have
medical
made the
troubles and
content if
financial
they wouldn't
troubles.
personally benefit
All
from
those taxes you don't pay.
it. They're doing it for themselves. That's it's the only reason.
The
No one
mysterious
else needed to be
medical
interviewed
issues you
on
won't tell us
side-scrollers.
about.
I had to be. Why?
Yeah,
Because
side
they're gonna get a
scrollers.
benefit out of it.
We're talking about side scrollers because Meerkat's reviewing it.
There you go. So
He knows about the Meerkat streams.
these fucking nut jobs, man. I don't know how you can go through life.
I hate these nut
But
jobs,
that's the
baby.
thing, like,
I'm just saying, I'm not the one wearing a straw hat indoors at like 10 at night.
I'm not
so.
going to entertain
Gum,
the
gum,
nonsense,
rocket.
'cause all that does
I can't do the English
is let
Luffy voice.
them get more content and waste my audience's time. You guys don't want to sit here.
You want to talk about wasting your audience's time, huh? You sure now's the time?
Talk about every fucking conspiracy theory that comes out of their mouth. I've already talked about most of them, and they
That
don't
was a
care.
that was
They
a quick
continue anyway.
dude, Jesse. That was a slick knockout right
So
there. Did you
what's the
see that?
point,
He knocked
right?
Dingled out into
What's
me.
The narrative? The narrative is they jerk off to each other all day, every day.
Yeah, I jerk off with
Just
JC with my Hatsune Miku body
They're
pillow.
miserable every day. Well, who's the winner? You know?
I don't know.
They're out of their mind.
We
dude.
both simultaneously jerk off to our Hatsune Miku body pillows while touching souls.
All right. So we're about to adjourn, everyone. What a night. Holy moly.
DSP is right.
We talked about so many different topics.
Full of degenerates.
Right?
And we have no light.
I mean, I'm not the one who jerked off on stream, Dave.
Yeah, you can join
You
GPM.
want a shout out for something?
Last chance if you want a shout out for something. Yeah? What kind of something?
I'm going to be gone in about 5 so minutes. So,
I didn't see what is in the bottom right corner. Bottom left corner, you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I
Fucking
can
Australia, you idiot. Australia means you see things
Yeah, I can go a
upside
couple
down.
ways.
It doesn't mean you see things mirrored, stupid. White.
Hobo X, I'm not going to try a VPN because number one, it costs money. Number
There are free VPNs out there,
saying,
but yeah,
I
for
mean,
good ones, gotta pay for it.
Just
Get a
saying,
trial.
Dave. Maybe you got a little bit of money
Sagers
to
was looking at
spend.
VPNs earlier. Cyber goes 45 days free. 45 days free. As if FightCade was gonna last more than 45 days to begin with.
It's a waste of everyone's
Get
time.
Cyber Ghost
so
and
I'm
then
not
cancel
using
it when you're done
FightCade,
with it.
Period.
Okay, well, you know, that's good.
This guy fears for his life when it comes to his personal information anyway. He should just get a VPN. It's like for everything.
Exactly.
Wow, the truth is a lot of typing.
Even if everything they've ever said about me was true, which 99.
See, the thing is, when you
Yeah,
say it
he
like
should have used a
that,
free
I
VPN.
just
But like,
feel like
if
anybody
he's
in
as
the-
scared as
who's
he
ever
is
said it
about his
like
info,
that has
JC,
been,
especially
like,
after the
it's all
Comcast
been
incident,
true.
you think he would have
Can you
already
think of
been
anybody
on
that
a
was- that's ever been,
VPN?
like,
He
even
should
if,
just get on a
like,
VPN.
All of what they said was true.
Most smart
but
people are
it's
anyway.
Definitely not true. Like every
I'm not a smart
person who's
person.
ever said that, it has been true. I swear to God.
Yeah, or just get on tour.
Some
But
of it is 'cause
in no
I am
reality is
a
he
flawed
setting up
human,
tour.
and I've made mistakes over the years, and I've changed for the better. I feel like the last 7 years of my life have been an epiphany where I've turned everything around, and I'm a much better person now. Correct?
Okay.
But
Correct.
even if everything they've said is true about me,
And it isn't.
still the devil. None of the things that I've done that they're claiming are real crimes.
Do you have to be the devil to be an asshole?
It has to be a crime. Did you hear that? Did you hear that?
And
He
That's
said
how you
that
know
real
that's all true, by
quick
the
and
way.
moved on to the next point. But did you hear that?
You accuse me of.
It has to be a crime in order, like, the only way you can crucify him is if it is a legal crime that he has factually broken. That's the only way he can be in the wrong. That's the only way he can be he can be an asshole.
That was the slip up. Like, even if it was, remember, like earlier
Hello,
I said,
Sarah.
how does he?
Did you hear that? Did you hear what he just said, Sarah? He talked over it real quick. I don't think he's gonna stick on it. But I can't believe he just said that. That's why he says spirit of the law and letter of the law.
Person who's
But yeah,
ever
Sarah, I'm doing great. How are you doing?
said that, it has been true. I swear to God.
9% of it isn't. Some of it is because I am a flawed
Well, he's gonna
human,
say it
and I've
again.
made mistakes over the years, and I've changed for the
I've
better.
made
I feel like the last
mistakes,
7
dude.
years of my life have been an epiphany where I've turned everything around, and I'm a much better person now. Correct?
Okay.
But
Correct.
even if everything they've said is true about me,
And it isn't.
Still the devil?
Even if everything is true, am I still the devil? Anne regularly says, no, DSP is not Satan. In fact, he said that so recently, it was like a week ago or something. But no, DSP is not the devil. Even if it was all true, he's still not the worst person out there. He's not even the worst locale out there, like factually when it comes to like morality and legality. However, yes, no, you're right. He is an asshole, and he does shit on people for less. So he is a hypocrite.
None of the things that I've done that they're claiming are real crimes.
See that? That's the part I wanna highlight on. None of the things he has done, none of them are real crimes. Therefore, he cannot be crucified. He was an asshole in the past. Well, it wasn't a crime, idiot.
To be the devil, to be an asshole.
Some bad behaviors that we don't like, right?
Bad behaviors like racism, sexism. The racism still like. He made like a racist joke, a slave trade joke, wasn't it during, not an old one, like he wasn't reacting to an old one, he made a relatively recent racist joke about the slave trade, and then had to cap for it immediately. It was like a Freudian slip, and then he had to immediately like cap for it. And then you got the rampant sexism, which is like, you know, oh, we love sexism over here, you guys. But, you have all the other isms, the xenophobia, the weird hatred for Asians, ding dong die, the scamming, the begging, the lying. Yeah, locals are not inherently evil people. But that's what he's been doing all night, Seru. The dingus analysis that I've noticed, Seru, is that all night he has taken it to extremes. He's paraphrasing arguments, taking everything to extremes and saying like, oh, you guys have to see me as a devil. No, I actually don't. I see you as a fucking clown. I see you as the clown you are. You are an annoying, whiny loser.
And
that's how you know that's all true, by the way.
So if you
all
don't
this
like
shit,
you're
all
just
this
something
coping.
for me to laugh at.
Accuse me of.
That was the slip up. Like, even if it was, remember like earlier I said, how does he rationalize this in his brain? How can he spend 6 figures on JPEGs and just tell people he doesn't? Like, how is that possible? This is how. Because he's effectively admitting it while not admitting it, and that allows him to feel better about himself.
Yeah, that's kind of what he just
and
said.
the fact that he spent 6 figures on JPEGs.
The champions thing, everything with champions isn't a crime, so why do you care?
Why are you still watching? Right? Because you benefit from it because you make money on it.
Oh,
that's why. There's no money, there'd be no detractor community. I stand by that. Right now, I'll prove the point. You ready?
Yeah, bring up that comment.
Right now.
Bring up that comment.
I'm gonna stick my tongue out.
Bring up that stupid comment again.
Every one of these idiots.
Kill
the
yourself.
biggest person restreaming this right now is Peace, I believe,
you're about to tell me
with no way to
if
give
you
him
kill
money
yourself first,
besides giving money
then
to
I'll
a
do it,
charity
okay?
that helps
It's a
animals out.
deal.
The Momologies, the duty streams, the restreamers, all of them.
The
Demonetize
Momologies,
your
the
content
duty
for a whole month.
streams.
Right now. Do it.
We've already been over this.
Be real, man. And demonetize your content for a...
We've already been over this. We've already had the challenge where Dave challenges the detractors to not make money off of him or to make money on other things besides him, to demonetize. And listen, we already took the challenge. This is some 2019 bullshit over here. We've already done this arc. But Peace is about to prove right now that he doesn't monetize anything. And hello, Bean, I'm doing great. Thank you for asking.
...a month and prove that you actually
what a
do
rerun.
it because you have a reason to do it.
All
because
right.
you feel like you're doing
Let's
something
do it.
good.
How do I demonetize?
We're just doing it
Let's
to make
see.
money.
Over
I
here?
fucking dare you to demonetize your
Thoughts on the new
content.
NSO content? I haven't seen the trailer yet.
Let's see.
Because you do it for money.
I'll watch it after this.
That's
Don't
why you
spoil
make
me.
a career.
Here we go. Earn.
You're fucking full of shit. You have no actual morality. You have no leg to stand on.
No morality, no leg to stand on. Do they have a legal leg to stand on?
I already did this before.
Wait, I have to apply to demonetize?
Thing never work. They will never do it because the only reason that they do it
one more time
have no to demonetize your content for a month. Won't do it because you do it for money. That's why.
Even the people that do look, okay, think of it like this. Even the people that do monetize, like, I don't know what Duty does. I'm gonna use Duty as the main example. Like, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm gonna use Duty as the main example. I don't know if it's his main thing or a side hustle. Let's just assume, like, DSP, it's the main thing. YouTube is the money, the breadwinner. DSP told Duty to just not make money for like a week or however the fuck long he specifies. So Duty doesn't make money to feed his family. Allegedly, he has a family to feed. He has a kid. I think the kid is like they got like problems too. He got some medical issues. So DSP told Duty to not make money and not support his family for a whole week to prove an imaginary point on the internet that nobody cares about in the first place because it's a disingenuous argument brought up by DSP.
You make up the stuff to begin with. You're fucking full of shit. You have no
well, yeah, his name's Duty.
Morality.
But
you have no leg to stand on. Nothing. You're wastes of life.
Waste of life.
I already did this before. I did this a couple years ago too. I said the same thing.
At least you remember it.
They will never do it because the only reason that they do it was for the dollars to begin with.
The dollars.
Right?
LSB did it, and you ignored it.
So enough of that. Anyway,
that's great. Can we go back to the chill?
Thank you, everyone. I think I'm ready to adjourn.
All right, get out of here, man.
2 hours of just chilling and having fun. And
chilling?
Topics.
I was chilling to him.
It is greatly appreciated. And one final thing, I will say this. I started off doing this. I'll say this again. FYI, I'm one man and you are many.
Are you a minute?
Oh, okay, now we need a happy ending. We need a happy ending here to put a bow on it. A nice little conclusion after telling the trolls to go off themselves and also stop making money because he said so.
Someone who
if they want to make money, it's their own prerogative.
Why is this coming back?
Who gives a shit?
Thought that I was literally directly like attacking.
It's all about the money.
This is really weird.
Who cares?
I literally wasn't.
There has to be something behind this shit.
Some of them look like their main avenue, like Duty.
Hey, hurt at what you said to me, and I was like, I didn't say that to you. I didn't say your name. I certainly didn't time you out or anything. Like, if I was
that bums me out the whole night's a waste. Maybe I'm being a bummer for this is the worst DSP content. It's annoying. You know why Ann canceled the stream, and I don't want to bring it up again because I don't want to say like I'm being mean about it. But you know,
listen to my content.
I think Ann was disappointed because he was promised a thing and he didn't get it, or rather he promised a thing to his viewers and he couldn't deliver it because DSP changed his mind at the last minute.
Timed out or whatever, you messed up. I'm not.
So rather than boot up a stream and you're not entirely at 110%, just don't stream at all. Which DSP should have done tonight. DSP can take a lesson or two from Ann here.
Oh, they're a nice person.
You think DSP is at 110% here, Saru?
I have no clue. So. I apologize to anyone out there.
I don't care if detractors make money either. A lot of them make good OC. The people who make the music, the people who make the art, the podcast dedicated to DSP.
Some people would misconstrue something.
It's like a couple of hours that they do every single day talking about the guy. They shouldn't be allowed to monetize because DSP says so. Because Fred Fuck says so.
It's not particularly daunting.
It's the wrong idea. Okay. All right. I think that's it. Let's adjourn.
Now, if you choose to not monetize like these, that's cool too. But if people want to monetize, they should be able to. I don't have a problem with that. I'd be a hypocrite if I do, because I monetize.
And I hope to see you all. All right.
Wow.
I don't even have a problem with DSP making money.
Okay.
Smooth as sand.
The problem is the begging and the lying. And the disingenuousness, which we've witnessed on full display tonight.
Basically, tomorrow's daytime stream is up in the air.
Feels like we're one step from having the detractors on stream to argue with them. That'll be wild. Because usually he bans them, but Sarah, could you imagine?
Oh, no.
I'll posit something here. Imagine we get so cocky that we get like a detractor in here. We get a detractor in the chat. We'll just use Duty again because we already used up Duty as an example. Duty goes in DSP's chat and he doesn't get banned, and instead DSP engages him on a dialogue because he's like so full up of hot air from the W that he thinks he experienced right now tonight. So imagine we evolved to just straight up arguing with detractors on stream. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but Saru's saying that has me imagining that scenario where he just gets so up his own ass. He falls for his own hype to a level that he's just arguing with his own haters on stream. No different than Cobra, no different than Cyrax, no different than Ralph at that point. That's wild.
A double dose of
I feel it.
Chill fun.
I feel it, Saru.
Well, actually, there's no Helldivers on Friday or Saturday because it's going to be the 2 new games. All right.
It really is like he's becoming Ralph in certain ways.
Would you like me to head?
Ralph used to say, "You never know what's gonna happen on the kill stream, baby." Shit, at this point, you never know what's gonna happen on the DSP stream, which is wild because for the most part, he's pretty fucking boring.
on the late stream is I'm going to start Fallout 4, and I just want to get through the intro segment. So I want to make my
Oh yeah,
character,
Fallout 4 is tomorrow
get
night.
through the whole Vault Tech intro.
You were late for that.
You know, the first area, the first
Character
what-
creation
what
tomorrow
day
night
stream
instead
of
of
the night
FightCade.
stream is I'm going to start Fallout up in here. I think what I'm going to do tomorrow night.
Oh God.
2 hours of
stream
character
is I'm going
creation.
to start Fallout 4, and I just want to get through the intro.
By the way,
segment.
someone
So I wanna
suggested
make
to him
my
on the pre-stream
character,
today to do that,
get
and he
through the
said
whole
no,
Vault
but
Tech
now it's
intro,
okay.
Get into the you know the first
got the
area,
feedback,
first
dude.
town where you have to start building the town and shit like that. I just want to get through that because it's a lot of busy work stuff before you can actually get to exploring in the real game. So I'm thinking tomorrow night we'll just do an early head start on Fallout 4.
Don't lick the fail.
And
I've seen that way too many times
and then,
tonight.
you know, that's fine, but I just don't know what to do on the day stream. What do you guys think? Elden Ring. See, Dark Maggot thinks Elden Ring.
Just do Elden Ring, man. You're already near the end. Do the end game and then give it a break
Maybe
before
we'll
the
just do another
DLC.
Elden Ring stream. We'll do another Elden Ring stream.
The whole
and that
point
way
of him
we'll
playing
do
Elden Ring now is to get to the
Frozen area
end.
and get into the
Well, at this
town
point,
and
like,
Haley
do the
tree,
end
start
as
the
well.
Haley
It's just
tree. I think that's what we'll do.
it went from just getting to the point where he's okay to do the DLC to like
So
now
Elden
we're just
Ring
gonna
on the
beat the
first
game
stream.
again. Just beat the game
Fallout 4
again.
begins on the late stream.
Don't bring it back till
I'm
June,
off
or
on
else you're
Monday.
gonna have Elden
Friday
Ring
is the
burnout.
premiere of Another Crab's Treasure and Friday Night Fights Street Fighter
Master of
6.
Lingering playthroughs. I thought that was
Saturday
me.
will be the premiere of Fallout 4 as a main daytime playthrough.
We're looking at one right now. You
And
can't
maybe
say that
Saturday
while
night
I'm
we'll
playing
end up
Crash
doing, like,
Bash.
Helldivers or something. Okay?
Oh, hi, Redrick.
Cool.
No, for sure he was.
All right, makes sense.
It was absolutely wild.
Thank you all. Great night
I don't know what
tonight,
else to
and
say.
thank
That
you
was
for helping
like
me with everything as usual.
I don't know
mean,
how
you
I
guys saved my
survived that.
butt
That was
earlier
Boulder
today with
Dash
that
the whole way
advice
through.
about FightCade.
We like it when you do it, though.
I
Thing
really
is,
appreciate
thank you.
that. All right. Everyone, please have a good night.
I think the longest lingering playthrough was Advance Wars at like a full year.
Have a good one. Peace out, everyone. Bye bye.
I'm pretty sure Xenoblade 3 was a little under a year. But Advance Wars, I was never playing consistently.
My song before you go. Always be. Hey, this was really
It was more like that third pillar style game. Semen, but hey, I say, but sex is okay. Fuck you, very Susano. Very Susano. The moon, the bear, and your bare ass will be fucking you today. Fucking you Tuesday. Oh, come on. You ruined the song, Coco.
Bye now.
Well, that was
Damn it.
that was really cool.
Okay, we'll see what piece is gonna watch. What? The combo! Hey, it's my coffee.
I didn't really see that coming. It was Sonic Solo 2.
I can't really like go to Evo and
Okay, right, thanks.
Well, hello, Aqua Saber. I know you're happy tonight after the amazing W no FightCade prediction you made. I quoted you earlier. I cited you. Everyone was saying, "Oh, I knew he wasn't really gonna do it today."
Anything else? Bossman Jack?
But I think a lot of them are just saying that in hindsight. In reality, you were saying it for the longest.
What the fuck is this?
I had your back there.
Hope. Let's go for a walk and talk. You know, I think this is primo boogie content. Hope. I want to learn about Hope.
I want to talk to you guys a little bit today.
What is the art credentials for that badge? Aqua Saber redeemed the brush redeem. That's it.
And a lot of other people these days.
Oh,
But
Boogie moment.
I
What's
found
Boogie
some
doing?
not too long ago, and I hope that I can share that hope with you, because I bet some of you need it as bad as I do. Some of you may not know this, but I got diagnosed last year. God, almost a year. And a
Yeah,
half
I just
ago
want to
here.
see him illegally download games too. I want to see DSP break the law on stream. Because that motherfucker just said tonight that everything he's done is not a crime. I wanted to see you illegally download games, motherfucker. I want to see you
Not so
commit
much.
crimes.
20 years, considerably less. To make matters worse, I spent the last 5 years of my life utterly fucking it up since about 2019. I managed to squander pretty much all of the goodwill I had online. I wasted most of my money gambling in crypto, and I destroyed what was left of my body.
DSP won't do that thing. Yeah, he's not gonna do it now.
So, having hope.
But if it worked out, we would have
Maybe you shouldn't have
actually
it.
had video evidence of DSP committing crimes on
Okay, well,
stream.
maybe you shouldn't.
I have been bullied
Bean, we have to save
relentlessly by the
Boogie.
internet for
How would
the
you
last
save
few
Boogie?
years. not just like
Car wash?
average Twitter or YouTube comments.
Shirtless car wash, featuring just Boogie, no women.
Beloved creators just made videos shitting all over me, and you know, so I have that going.
Just
for
like
me.
DSP.
I'm old now. I'm 50. I turned 50 in July.
Dude, you have your whole life ahead of you.
Man, 50 in July.
I'm tired, man. It's exhausting.
It's not that far away.
Life is exhausting. 50 years of life is probably
Dude,
too
I thought
much
Boogie
life
was like
for a lot of us.
maybe 47
And,
or 48.
yeah,
He's gonna hit the big 5-0.
I got out of bed.
50 years of Boogie on this
I
planet.
did what my doctor told me to do. I made YouTube videos. I live streamed. I made my podcast. I did what a person's supposed to do when they still have hope, even though hope.
I actually feel like if you were like, I don't know, if you were like managing your life correctly, 50 is probably the primo age, because if you have a family, the kids are old enough where like, I don't know, they're fucking off doing something. You have enough money accumulated to actually do shit now, and it's just like you and, you know, possibly your wife and your house that's maybe paid off. Like that type of thing.
God.
I mean, if you're a fat fuck
I
like
hate
this,
that they
you
can
ruin
still
his
move
body.
around
That's
while in
another story, I
snowball
guess.
form.
Very hard to come by. I realized the times that I struggle the most with hope is when I look at things on a macro level. When I look into the future, I see public discourse online. I see politics. I see the way the world is changing. I see inflation. I see all this other stuff, and I think,
oh no, not inflation. Yeah, or possibly the mistress, or both.
Oh, the next year. I don't even know.
Well, harp on DSP illegally downloading ROMs.
That's when you lose hope.
Glass houses and all. Yeah, I'm playing a ROM right now. Don't tell anyone. Well, this is technically an ISO.
Just about the morning. I'm mostly thinking about breakfast.
I'm not like approaching that seriously, Zerglu. I just think it would be funny because everyone else that streams FightCade downloads their stuff offline, like they have it set up already.
I'll have some good fun with family and friends. Maybe it'll be a good day. That's all I'm asking.
I feel like you're setting yourself up for failure.
That's right. I'm an illegal genius.
But a lot of those days that
what are you gonna do? Call the cops? I want them to see this.
I think I'm in a fairly unique situation where every time I try to make
it would be illegal from DSP's perspective. DSP has been against emulation, except the times that he did it for his content, but those don't count.
Live stream, and there's this parasocial group of people that just come there and attack the living shit out of me. I post a picture of my girlfriend. And
you know what parasocial means?
But when he played Home Alone for his Christmas event, that failed miserably, as he says.
Yeah, don't tell me how to rape babies.
You want to know something I still do?
Yeah, exactly. DSP is against emulation because he would rather everything just get ruined and remade.
I think it's human nature to get wounded and need to go.
And also because, you know, it being a PC thing.
Get out of bed the next day. Most of the time. And if we don't get out of bed tomorrow,
even though even Apple phones can emulate now.
Me, if you're thinking you won't, you will. I promise.
Except some people like don't. Some people have actual depression, not fake depression that you have.
At least this internet thing.
Fucking retard.
But I'm not going to. I'm not going to. Not as long as you are still watching. The one person that probably is. As long as you're still watching, I'm still posting. Simple as that. Every time I post anything online, I have people saying,
"Oh, how is that? Come on, how is that fair?" Big ups, Crabbin.
I'm always going to do this thing because I like doing
Early
this thing.
indulging in the boogie segment.
It'll make somebody.
I hope you're excited.
Just a little less.
And we just got off the disastrous DSP night stream that you probably saw.
Is your life less shitty?
It was
for
pretty
having
nuts, I
watched
gotta
this
say.
Terrible video.
There's so many people out there who have it so much worse than I ever had, or ever could have. Right? They woke up in broken bodies. They wake up in broken minds, broken homes. There's homeless people out there. I mean, I was homeless once, but not my entire life, right? There's people out there with severe, crippling drug addictions, and they wake up every day with hope as well. Fuck my pussy ass. I'm a terrible example. They're much better.
Fuck my pussy ass.
Allowed to give up.
I know I said DSP. I know Boogie said he was a Nazi furry, but that's insane.
I've been struggling with it in the last few years. Here's what I've learned. An old adage I learned as a child when I did Al-Anon because my father was an alcoholic. Day by day, one day at a time. Take it. That's the simplest thing in the world, but it's true.
Why does Coco have to have 2 pushes on her?
For a good day that day, and if that day sucks, hope that the next one can be a little bit better.
I mean, you can actually do shit to make it.
You're not entitled to any good days.
There it is.
And each one that is a fucking gift. Truly. And I desperately want to know,
that's fucking
what's causing you to lose hope right now? What are you struggling with? What are you dealing with? What's going on in your world?
Oh, please not Cortex off. Get him out of here. Oh my god, Dingo Dow's gone.
Hope is this thing that's like, it's like this, it's prospective, right? Like, I wake up in the morning and I hope the day is good.
I blame the mask on that one.
Means, and it either is or it isn't. It's completely out of my, like, control, whether it's good or not. When, I mean, he's 50, right? A good day is when you go to bed that night and you reflect on the day. It's retrospective, and you're like, you know what, today was a good day. So maybe you should actually do stuff.
You might call it a daily rap, even.
You can at least reply to it and let you know that you're loved and taken care of, and someone out there is rooting for you. And if maybe that can help, because I know on some days that's really helped me. Okay. And if you're struggling the way a lot of us are struggling right now, the way I'm struggling
how
right
was
now,
that?
just remember,
Did you see
day by day.
Yeah.
Let's just make today a good day, and if we can't,
They pushed him into Cortex, but pushed him into me, and then Cortex got knocked off
Thanks for
too.
watching. I love you very much, and I'll speak with you again soon.
Fuck off,
For those of
Boogie.
you who are waiting for me to like officially give up,
Been
on
at
the
this for
whole
2
YouTube
hours.
thing, don't hold your breath.
Okay. I mean, you're gonna die. I mean, look at you, dude.
Well, not this specific
Look
mini
at you,
game for
dude.
2 hours. You
You're
know what I mean.
fatter. How'd that happen? Didn't you get gastric bypass surgery?
Yeah,
on,
beat the
Boogie.
surgery allegedly.
Come on.
Richard
You guys
did
wanna go
too,
for
but he
a
doesn't want to
walk
talk
and
about it.
Well, it's not much of a vlog, but if you guys don't know, the Lolcow podcast people have been really upset with me for not exercising, not mowing my lawn, stuff like that. So here's what
Can you
we're
just
doing.
pay someone to do it?
I'm going to try to vlog a little bit of exercise from time to time. Including, look, it ain't much.
Look, if you're watching this and you're asking me why, what did I do to deserve this? You know what you did. You know what you did.
2020, I was back here on this trail all the time with Sammy. Now I got somebody to walk it with that isn't just a dog. Maybe it'll be a little more interesting, but let me show you.
Boogie's sincere voice makes me unreasonably angry because he's emotionally manipulating you in real time.
It's cool back here. You'll like it.
Yeah, Boogie's already out of breath. Wasted all his energy, like actually getting to the park to start recording.
You don't need to be in that bush.
Emma. Again, they call the area that we live in Clabber Creek.
Yo, me knocking off Dingo Dow pure? That never happens.
Clabber Creek. And I don't hear it clabbering, but I do see a creek. I found a stick. This is a good stick. I could spank you with this, I guess. That's not
Over under how many times ESP talks about his FightCade troll situation? I'll pre-stream tomorrow, maybe even the daily wrap tomorrow, and then when he comes back Friday too.
You want to pee on it?
Brother.
We just endured 2 recaps of the pre-stream today, and we got at least 1 more to go.
You
But make sure to set your alarms.
Leo is not with us. And that is because Samuel.
And then just like every other arc, it'll get referenced from time to time when it's still fresh on his mind.
He's still in puppy mode. I've never.
Like how he still talks about side scrollers, how he brought side scrollers up tonight. It'll still get references.
And listen and stay.
This will live on in memory, in infamy, if you will.
Don't worry, he'll still get plenty of walks today. Trust me.
I doubt that.
My roommate, Desi, and
I
even
feel like whenever you get home from this, you're gonna be out for the rest of the day.
Joey has thousands of people donating. Yeah, I didn't know that.
Sammy's getting so old though.
He took the idea that people literally think he has only 2 or 3 supporters literally, rather than that just being a kind of like an exaggerated representation of how little support he actually has. Nobody actually thinks only asterisk, literally only 2 people support TSP. I don't think people think that. They just say that because that highlights the low amount of support he
Tell me in the
has.
comment section. I'm stupid.
I often wish I was
Cypher.
interested in anything.
Yeah, it was pretty toxic. I saw the whole thing.
Literally everything. Doesn't matter what it is. Leaf.
But it was allegedly an impromptu chill stream.
What about your lady?
But yeah, he was just really
like anything
real
as much as you
bad
like
faith approach of the whole you only have 2 or 3 supporters thing. Like, that's not an actual thing that is believed.
We'll go out.
It's just said because it's funny, it's parroted because it's funny, and because it highlights the real issue.
Because I'm gonna hit the ground. And I have no clue how close we are to like emergency services. Like,
Yeah, I don't know either. We're pretty much out in nature.
yeah, I think there is a little bridge / dam. It was back here in 2020.
Oh, come on, Coco. Why is it always Coco?
Imagine like doing this to yourself.
Thank you, Eagle.
You can't even go enjoy like a walk outside on a flat paved road. Like why?
2 or 3 constant supporters? Sure.
That's like.
But he
you know
didn't
they
say
the best
constant.
things in life
He
are
didn't.
free. This is one of those things.
He tried to turn it into 2 or 3 supporters overall, literally
which actually would be
Literally just 2 or 3 people, because he has to approach everything literally. He has to approach everything literally to debunk you and approach your arguments from extremist angles as well.
I have a very good camera person. You make me look.
I get what people mean when they say 2 or 3 supporters. They mean the constant people, the people that are there every day. But he looked at it as only 2 or 3 supporters, period. So like someone drops by, like Haseo, who doesn't support every day, but supports every now and then, drops like 10 or 15 bucks. He looks at that as 2 or 3 supporters, period, ever. In the history of DSP gaming, only 2 or 3 supporters. The same people every day.
To find a place to sit, even if he has to be eaten up by mosquitoes.
Which was not what that person was arguing.
You're sitting on fire ants?
And to my knowledge, it's not what most detractors argue. He knows what they're fucking talking about. He knows what they're saying.
Because I've never crossed that bridge to find out.
But he has to approach it like a dunce, because he has no other means with which to approach that argument with.
You tell us. Good luck. Oh, brother. Kept you busy for a while. Now I can play Pokemon Go.
I can play Pokemon Go. Why, with those new ugly avatars?
I can play Pokemon Go to the polls.
But it's also the good side, because most dogs in this neighborhood are very friendly. And he's just trying to make a friend today. Yeah. Sammy is the opposite of an aggressive dog.
Oh, he's a passive dog?
Sammy's like, I'm going home with you.
Yeah, sometimes you have a guy like that Roy guy show up and then they drop a 150. That's that's like once every month or 2. He's not there every day.
Good job, Sammy. Classic Sammy, who's definitely going to need his flea and tick when he gets home tonight. Medication, but he's snooting.
Yeah, he was still pissed about what happened this morning.
In the tree.
It was really just a venting stream. He told you at the start of it. He knew he was going to be a sourpuss, so he decided to just rant at us for 2 hours and call it a chill stream.
It's been years since me and Sammy have been back here. Literally since 2021, probably.
Literally arguing with his trolls on stream.
He's just so happy to be back here. Either that or he's just...
I thought he was supposed to be better than his fellow lol-cow brethren.
Let's see what he does. Oh, as usual, he's just ignoring the creek. He's like, look, the creek doesn't exist. No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Is getting up.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
If you're gonna walk up dirt pass, don't wear Crocs.
Whoa, what are you doing there, Cortex?
And don't be fat. That is always the best advice I can give you about
I feel like there are
anything
critical hits in this game. The critical hit polar push.
You're fat, so why would I
sometimes
listen
some
to you?
pushes hit harder than others. I don't get it. I gotta hit like the weak spot.
Why did I think to bring
I just fucking fly in this game.
Son of a bitch. So I'm recording this on the 21st.
Yeah, I got like a Coco World Order.
Like that.
Why is she A-logging me? Crash is her brother.
In May, I'm going to be in Houston, Texas. Retropalooza, Houston.
Besides that, they're on the same team. They're both on Team Good.
What's your goal?
Try to get as much exercise between now and Houston as I can. Because you may not have heard of this yet, but it's official. The Local Podcast is coming. Jordy Jordan flying in from
Hi, everybody.
Tommy C flying in from Germany.
No, almost Tommy, man.
Flying in from whatever level of hell he currently resides in.
I get it, because Team Star's like the devil.
Fly him in.
There'll be links.
He'll be a special guest.
In the description box that you made at the end of this video, where you can
Boogie's crying again or
buy
something.
your tickets, plan your flights, get your hotel.
Dude, this is sad. He's out of breath.
Yeah, how about now?
Hopefully I'll be.
Oh yeah, Dino Dal is on Team Good as well.
Yeah.
Because Houston's real close to Galveston. I like Galveston. There's Rainforest
He should be a good guy and throw himself off the platform for me.
Right on it. There's a beach I might be able to convince.
I've never got him back to 2 wins. What the hell?
I gotta go find my dog real quick though. Shit. Yeah, that happens every once in a while.
Come on.
He'll lag behind.
Fuck this fucking game, man.
You know,
who am I even playing this for, right?
Can you hear that in the background? Yeah, I don't know if you can hear that. You know what that is? Tell them what that is, Devin.
Ice cream man.
No good deed goes unpunished.
You brought your child bride to the ice cream man? What's wrong with this picture?
There's salvation. There's my bench.
Great.
Is that somebody sitting on my bench?
Tell them you're a YouTube celebrity.
Actually, they saw me coming, got up off of the bench, offered me the seat,
They were neighborhood kids.
Don't you think that
They knew you need. They know you need it. They know you need it. That is so tough when they see your fat ass coming and they just instinctively get up because they know you need it.
For me to stop eating all that fucking food.
I'd say 12 and 11, and they.
Yeah, I should probably say I should get up. I should get up and give my seat to the fat man.
I don't record.
That's not a good thing, Jordy. Boogie.
Negativity surrounding me and all this stuff. I don't want to make people feel bad.
That's probably happened to Jordy too.
I bet if they knew I was a YouTuber, they would have wanted to be in the vlog as well. But who? Hey, you know what? Maybe
Alright, that was
not
close.
these days. Let's be honest. It's tough out there, isn't it, Desert? It's tough out there.
Clinically insane marsupial Ripperoo in one minigame as a cameo. He's not playable.
Let's be honest. We're probably going to Starbucks to get a pink.
Dude, is it just me?
Dude,
or, like,
just
I don't know if this is
instantly
rude,
belted
but
by
she
Dino
looks
Dow.
really
The first
sick
win
with-
belted, erased.
That's
Gone forever.
Let's be honest. We're probably going to Starbucks to get a pink drink. But
This
then after
minigame
that,
can
we're going
end
to-
quick if you're
So- oh
good.
my God.
It can end quick if you're bad too.
What is that? Is that a? I hope you guys saw that. Was that a bald eagle?
I don't even know.
My camera worked. Good. What was that? At least it didn't shit on me.
Yeah.
Like I know you guys will in the comments section. As always.
Like the opposite of beach ball, which never ends.
And we'll speak to you again soon. Sam, you want to say goodbye?
Say goodbye, Sammy,
You say goodbye?
Oh.
Okay, and then, okay, last one. I mowed my lawn. Let's watch this.
What's up, ladies and gentlemen of YouTube? Boogie 298 coming at your levels again through the power of the internet. And while we were live for the
Am I
World Cup
behind
podcast,
from Peace?
people
Yeah.
donated $500 to watch me mow my lawn.
He, like, you know those like powdered wigs.
Oh, I am bigly behind.
That like they used to wear. That's like how this is
Well,
formed.
this gives me
It's, like,
skip
in that
juice
shape,
until
except
the
it's
daily
not
wrap
white.
is up.
Some stupid
It's
thing
only
to
4
do.
minutes,
I have
come
somebody
on.
who likes to do it for me.
He's on guntism.
Kind of risky for my health.
Okay,
'cause
well, I'll say
high blood
Boogie
pressure.
Land.
At least it's a cool day, right? It'll be all right. So, this is for you, Local Podcast. I'm mowing my lawn for you.
This is the lawn, for the record. It's pretty thick out here.
Pretty small, honestly. This is the lawn you're crying about? That's the lawn he's crying about? Been crying about this whole time? Okay, daily wraps up. Okay.
You know, usually when he's
Beat the
feeling
game for
himself, he
this
like keeps
segment.
the fucking hat on and stuff. He's like, and how is support? And then he like points at the hat. You tell me, idiot. Alright, camera on. Alright, this is called Elden Ring nearing completion. FightCade canceled, but chill fun. Yep, everything's chill fun, isn't it?
Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Tuesday, the 23rd of April, 2024.
Recap number
Yet
2
another
incoming.
day that did not go according to the original plans. Let's talk a little bit about that.
Yeah, it's
Still
funny
a
to
great
you, isn't
day,
it?
though, overall.
Still a great day,
shooting
though.
And overall good vibes, so let's talk about that.
Overall good vibes.
Let's talk about it. Good vibes. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Good
Level
vibes.
1 podcast.
All right.
Really interesting style
We're
Phil
gonna
one
talk
for today.
about
Yeah, the
how
open
today,
Hawaiian shirt. It literally looks like
tonight,
Luffy from Just
on the
Rosa.
late stream,
The burst costume he puts
we're
on, the
gonna
old
talk
man
about
costume.
How tonight, on the late stream,
That's a 2. By the rules, that's a 2.
I was going to do
Look what he's doing.
That was straight bullshit right there.
my first
Tell me how
ever
that's fair.
FightCade
You can't.
stream where I was going to
Right.
set up.
Wait, does that count as 3? Hang on. Okay, this is 2. No, it was a slide. He did a slide maneuver. That counts as 2 still.
Do my first ever FightCade stream where I was going to set up the FightCade client and software on my mini PC, and I was going to try to play some retro fighting games. But I was going to need help
Wow,
from the
Bean uploaded
audience
the
to do
emo.
so because
That
I
was
didn't
quick.
know the steps to do, and someone had actually sent me some step-by-step instructions.
Bro, can you stop?
From the audience to do so because I didn't know the steps to do, and someone had actually sent me some steps.
How's my zoom?
Oh, knock off Dingo Dow. There we go. Dingus be like fail. I beat 1 minigame out of 8 today.
Okay, so that's 3.
It's not a complete L
Smart hit.
night. Though 2 minigames would be go. Damn it, it's over. Why did that hit her? Yeah, Bean go crazy with her emotes.
Pretty odd faces he's making, honestly.
Hey, go through those with the audience. We'll do it all together. As we're talking about that on today's podcast, it is revealed to me by a viewer. Like, Filler, and by the way, it was one viewer particularly, but there was a few others as well that were chiming in. So I want to give everyone credit here. Thank you so much for those who did help me out today. I said, are you aware that
had a weird segment about that guy too tonight.
It's a peer-to-peer client and it's free, so it doesn't have
how many you played, Dingus?
Reveals your IP.
Kirby in the Forgotten Land, Kirby Star Allies, and Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, and Kirby's Dreamland on Game Boy. Oh, and Kirby's Pinball Land.
Has an IP sniffer program, or
I have Triple Deluxe and Planet Robobot, but I never played them.
Thinks people are willing to go through a lot of effort to get such a mundane fucking thing from him. Like, I wouldn't. Dude, that's like the bottom of the list. Imagine like wanting to try that hard to get his IP. Like, okay, and then what? You're gonna pay money.
Access to Kirby 64 as well from NSO.
Like DDoS his ass. How about
I'll take it easy, Saru. Everyone say goodnight to Saru. Good night, Saru. The guy.
You have business internet. Yeah, that's what that's for, right?
Half an hour.
Yeah, no Superstar, but I have access to that one too via NSO.
FightCade is not safe for a streamer to use because anyone could just, you know, play them.
Safe for a streamer to use? No, it's pretty safe.
And of course, as you know,
it's not safe to use if there's someone of notoriety like you. That I would agree with.
Harass me every day.
Well, like me.
They would likely use some kind of a client or this thing to get my IP, and they would likely post it up all over the internet.
He really thinks he's a big enough deal for people to go through the effort.
So I can't have my business not
delusional.
Constantly. I need to be able to operate every day to make money. It's my job after all. So I had to decide
Superstar
to not
Ultra,
do FightCade ever. Like there's literally no way I could ever do it. Of course, there was some debate about VPNs and the like. We talked about some of that on the podcast. But then we ran out of time, and so it was time for my Elden Ring stream. Elden Ring today went pretty well. After about a half an hour more of attempting, I did finally beat the Placidusax optional dragon boss. Tough fight for a magic build, but I got it done.
Didn't you already beat that game? Why do I give a fuck?
I finally got to Malekith. I'm happy to say, Malekith actually wasn't as hard as Placidusax for me. I beat him in about 3 to 4 tries, maybe. Not that bad. As always in this playthrough, I found ways around things not working. So if the glintstone magic doesn't work, well then try use gravity magic. If the gravity magic doesn't work, maybe try using a sword, right? Magic sword, stuff like that. In this case, that's exactly what I did. Gravity magic for Placidusax, using the charged Dark Moon Greatsword against Malekith.
That's one.
And so I basically beat Farum Azula within the
all this
first
could have been
hour.
avoided if he wasn't a jerk.
The next hour and 45
or if he
minutes
did like
or so of gameplay
2 seconds of research in the 10 years he had to learn about FightCade.
For an optional
no, I don't think he's carrot dangling FightCade ever again. I don't even think that much. FightCade is not coming back unless he can get like a solution. Unless they develop a whole new version of FightCade that lets his IP address be protected. No. I don't even think it's going to be carrot dangled anymore. That's the dingus hypothesis. You can put that in your pipe and smoke it, man.
And
then he like went back around. I thought that was one. Unless he breaks contact.
A little bit of optional exploration, but then I said,
yeah,
you know
FightCade felt it on
Let's
fight.
just take on Godfrey, and we did. And it took a while, and I fought Godfrey, and after finding ways to beat him, I only had about like 20 minutes left on my stream. I said, let's take on Radagon. We don't have time to beat this down, but let's try. And I actually got pretty far. In fact, once I did actually
onward
to the woods if it ends up being like a tiebreaker of some kind.
But we didn't get
it as one right now.
And that was basically the end of the stream. So I'm in position now for the end of the game.
You're assuming the position, Phil?
You know what? Don't keep fighting Radagon at this point. You could beat him, obviously, if you get better, but it makes sense for that to be the last piece of the game. So now you've done literally everything except go back to the north, clear that frozen area of any optional content, get to that town with the invisible enemies, clear that out, open the way to the Haley Tree, and start.
It sounds like a lot of stuff,
so,
actually.
It's official. When I play Elden Ring again, which actually is sooner than you think, because I'll talk about that in a sec, so don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna play it tomorrow. Yeah, we got it. Cool.
We'll basically be on the road to the Haley Tree and likely arrive at the Haley Tree. Okay?
Now look at those triceps.
Really well Great progress today.
Look at those manly triceps.
I would have wanted them to play like Sonic the Fighters or one of the Mega Man fighting games. It's like obscure shit. Imagine DSP playing Sonic the Fighters.
Even though it was hot as hell in my room because it was 70-something outside degrees Fahrenheit.
Or maybe Cyberbots. The one with the robots. Obviously with a name like that.
He's in here, pretty insane. Yeah, just pretty hot in general. But I got through it and had a great day in Elden Ring. Well, my night stream was thrown into disarray. My plan was to do FightCade. You fight.
What the fuck is he doing? Look at this.
Okay, my plan was to do FightCade.
Okay, now look at his fucking face.
My plan was to do FightCade. Yeah, it is pretty freaky. What's going on with that mouth? It's like it's unhinged.
My IP address. So I said to everyone, I don't even know what I'm doing tonight. Just come to stream and hang out.
Why did you fucking just do that?
What happened to the possible night of Game Pass? I completely forgot, but that wasn't a title. That went away. That went away quick because he had to argue with trolls.
Like, completely unprompted. Completely. He just.
We were promised Game Pass. Not that I wanted it. I was gonna tune out once it went to Game Pass.
The whole first half hour, I thoroughly went through and explained the situation. People, of course, chimed in and spoke up regarding VPNs and their viability.
The same people that was there for the pre-stream.
People were like, well, you know,
like it's gonna be the same people for tomorrow's pre-stream.
You could get a VPN, and technically, you could get a VPN to make it say that actually you're in.
Why is he saying technically like it isn't a very easy, common thing to do? He's saying technically as if like, well, you know,
people did it for Street Fighter
6 it with this very specific, very difficult to do options. Like, no, everybody has a VPN. You're like literally the only person who does it.
That's the point. He wants you to think it's difficult. Thinks these dense don't know what VPNs are. They probably don't, honestly.
Too much extra latency, and then you can see if it works. And I'm like, do you guys listen to yourselves? Like, so you want me to do literally the most ridiculous, convoluted thing?
It's not convoluted at all. Get a VPN. The problem is he has to pay for it.
That it's gonna work well. And on top of that, there's no guarantee the VPN.
You need a VPN anyway with how scared you are about your security. Why doesn't he?
Yes,
I've said it third time tonight. Retard. Why doesn't he just get a VPN for everything?
That's literally the thing it does. That's literally the thing that it does.
And that someone won't still get it.
Because he's stupid. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, but for someone who cries so much about, oh, my internet, my stuff is at risk, Comcast. Liability.
I cannot take a liability. You mean you can't take a risk?
He would have a VPN already if he had like
not be able to work.
A lick of logic with it.
I'm not going to be able to work. You know what? That's the one true thing you've said so far.
That's simple. I have to be able to work to make a living and pay my bills and support my family. This is not a hobby for me where I fuck around and.
But detractors who have this as their main thing, allegedly, like duty,
like a normal person.
You want them to demonetize and not make money.
So after about half an hour of that, we actually just went into open Q&A, and let me tell you guys.
I'm going into siege mode
tonight because number one, I got to vent about all the nonsense going on, but also we just got to hang out and have a good conversation about games, about everything. I roasted a detractor live who really
I roasted a detractor live.
I thought you weren't a drama streamer, man.
Really was trying
drama moment
to just spew all the usual detractor nonsensical non-logic. About
the non-logic.
Non-logic.
Not even just detractor logic. Non-logic.
Non-logic is what you're saying.
Their brain incapacitated.
All the usual detractor nonsensical non-logic about.
You can just say illogical, right?
Expose themselves as being
non-logic.
When did it happen? Okay. Latter half of the stream.
But they're a complete idiot.
It may take much effort, but I don't usually address that kind of stuff. So it's fun when you get.
Did he really roast someone? No, he didn't.
It's fun.
I don't know what to describe it.
He said it was fun to do that. Mr. Non-drama, no drama. It was fun to roast a detractor, whatever the fuck that means.
Which is pretty cool. But I wouldn't say that's roasting somebody.
Yeah, DSP
Idiot like
roasting
that
is
who
telling
comes
them to
on
off
stream and just
themselves. That's
completely
wild.
Drops the beans like, oh wow, I look like a moron now. Yeah, because you are. You know. So basically, it was good. It was around 2 to 2.5 hours of just open Q&A, and people were incredibly supportive, and I don't even know why. It wasn't like I had said anything.
I don't know why.
I don't know why.
I didn't even say a word about support. Not a word.
Not a word.
That's a lie.
Gonna use that to reinforce his logic
They were
there.
having a good time.
They were having a good
Just
time.
wanted to support.
They like me
having
writing.
a good time. Listen to this dude's voice.
They love me and my content.
Not
They
a
love
word.
tonight.
People just wanted to support because they were having a good
Detractors
time.
felt it.
And that's
The
what it's
tractor
all
hill.
about. So we had a great night
Detractor
together.
lose again.
Thanks
His
to
voice
everyone
jumped
who
like 2 octaves.
All this will be
Seriously?
uploaded. You know, the Elden Ring's already live. The podcast is already live. But 2 to 2.5 hours of this
9.
Oh my god.
I really hope he doesn't.
It's like every time I get even one win, just instant L
kinda
next
chill
round.
stream stuff will go live right at the same time around as this video, so keep your eyes peeled for it here on the channel. And during the stream, we determined what I'll be doing tomorrow. For my final streaming day of the week, Wednesday, first stream will be a level 1 podcast, followed by more Elden Ring, where we will head to the north, go through the frozen stuff, get to the Haley Tree. That's
The frozen stuff.
to arrive at the early stages of the Haley Tree tomorrow. Okay? See how that goes, but I think we'll do a pretty good job of getting to the Haley Tree tomorrow and maybe doing even the initial stuff there. Stay. Tomorrow night on the late stream, something different. I'm going to start Fallout 4 early. You might say, wait a minute. Well,
10. 2 gang wins. Get buck.
why? I thought that the whole reason you're playing it is because of that update that's coming out on Thursday that's supposed to improve the frame rate, improve the graphics, improve tweaks and bugs and things like that. You're right.
They thought all of
Tweaks and
that.
bugs.
The initial part of Fallout 4 is a chunk that you kind of need to get through before you get to the real game. If
The
you
meat of the
remember,
game.
there's character creation, there's the initial narrative and story, there's the whole vault tech thing that goes down at the beginning of the game.
Yeah, I didn't forget about
And
the
that
$50
takes
gift.
over a half an hour to 40
The
minutes to really
$50
get
carrot
through,
dangle for the
right?
animation.
Then there's the initial
Forgot about that pretty quickly.
city, or the initial
Because he had to
town,
make a
excuse me.
point there.
You explore
After
it,
roasting the
you find-
tractor,
I
you have to
remember
make a
you
point
find
about how he
robot
actually
Cogsworth,
made money. The
and
trolls lost.
There's the mission there to essentially like build.
He
the
made
city
money
up for the
because
first
you
time,
carrot
so
dangled the
find
animation.
resources to fill, you know, the city defenses and stuff like that. I want to get all that stuff out of the way. I want to just get the.
Why don't you do that gay shit like off stream and then you can
No,
like,
because he
stream when it's
can't
actually
monetize it.
You know,
The tractors need to
interesting part.
demonetize though, for some reason.
Done with. So that way, when we play it again this weekend, we can actually start playing the real meat and story of the game.
Wow.
That initial stuff, you know, it's interesting the first time around, but I kind of remember it. What I don't remember is the other story aspects of the game. That's what I want to get to. So tomorrow
He says
night,
this to us like
6:45
he's
I know
not
it doesn't
going to
really
play
matter
it, but
anymore,
he will be
okay,
playing
so
it.
12.
when we play it again this weekend, we can actually start playing the real meat and story of the game. That initial
Alright,
stuff,
12.
you know, it's interesting the first time around, but I kind of remember it.
13.
What I don't remember is the other story aspects of the game. That's what I.
That was 14 right there. That little tap. That's 14.
That's what I want to get to. So
15.
tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, will be the premiere Fallout 4, the second run 9 years later, and we're just gonna get through the initial stuff for that stream. Okay. I'm off from streaming on Thursday.
Ginormous.
Friday is the premiere of another Crab's
Damage.
Treasure.
All right, one more.
Monday Night Fights,
Big
more
ups Chris
Zengi
Pro
for Street Fighter
Farrakhan.
6.
Watch me lose
Saturday will be the first
instantly
daytime
right now.
stream of Fallout 4. When we get into the meat of the game, Saturday night will be Helldivers 2, and we'll continue from there and see where the week takes us. Fair enough? I think that's a pretty darn good schedule for tomorrow and heading into the next week.
Yeah, it sure
Keep in
is.
mind,
That was close. That was
there
actually
are
close. I
literally
almost lost there.
no major new releases that I'm interested in until the third week of May.
Stellar Blade
This is a
Belted.
good way to have variety in the schedule.
Third week of May,
It
by the
is.
way.
So
Paper Mario.
and do different
What about that
things.
kitty game they told
I
him
think
about
it's gonna
tonight?
Work out nicely.
Sure.
Okay. All right, everyone. So,
Clap. The
thank
fuck?
you so very, very much.
French.
I hope you enjoyed today. Sorry we didn't do FightCade, and now FightCade is completely off the table because of the risk and liability. But I hope you understand. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Hey, Dingo
for my
Dow.
final
Just Dingo Dow
consecutive
left.
day of
Just
the
Dingo
week.
Dow.
Have a good night. Peace out.
Oh, what a gay lord. Okay. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah. He's shaking. Yeah, like the thing is, I noticed him. He's kind of shaking, but he's like really fucking shaking. And I'm thinking to myself, does it just seem like he's shaking more, or is he actually shaking more?
I've
I don't,
noticed
like,
the
try to
shaking. We
make a
did it. We
mental
did it.
note
We
of
did
How
it.
much he's actually shaking? Like what the fucking frequency is.
Ladies and
But he seems to be shaking
gentlemen,
a whole lot. Fucking bullshit.
another one. Oh, get me out of here, man.
And I'm going to bed.
That's too many games for the night.
Yeah. Bring it on me.
But as I was gonna say, yes, I've noticed. I have noticed Dave shaking a lot more often this week. I noticed it especially on the Daily Rap last night.
The entire world. This gun weighs 50 pounds and is
All right, we
going to be
officially got
producing
6 mini games to go.
300 pounds of felt recoil. 3 of these bullets equal over a pound. Here it is compared to a can of Vienna sausages, and this is it compared to a stick of deodorant. This thing is 0.950.
That's pretty chunky.
What's it supposed to be used for?
2,500 grams.
It's a sporting rifle? It's not like an anti-material rifle?
25,000 foot-pounds of muzzle energy.
Thank you, TRPG.
That's like one of the bullets that the heavy weapons guy uses.
I'll try embolism because it's a bit quicker than sky balls and beach balls.
Here we go.
Oh wait, this is just like there's no like buffer system, right? It's like a fucking bolt action.
Oh my gosh! Oh! And detonated in my face. When that happened, it broke several bones in my face.
Wait, what?
Kentucky ballistics. And you may not know this, but we are now at my 3-year anniversary of my 50 cal accident. If you have not seen the original video on
I've seen that. I saw that video. If this is the same guy, if it's what I'm thinking of.
Exploded in my face. Long story short, I got a hold of some ammunition that I was unaware was extremely overpressured. So much so that it was 3 times the normal pressure of a 50 BMG. The gun had a catastrophic failure and detonated in my face. When that happened, it broke
survived.
Several bones in my face, including my orbital bone, my nose, and a few others.
I might have seen it, but I've like seen various gun accidents.
Most of the injuries were a lacerated jugular.
I'm pretty sure it's referring to the one I saw.
And I lost a lot of bodily fluid.
Yeah.
To be honest with you, every time I come out here, I am thinking about April 9th.
I'm thinking about May 1st.
In the entire world, they only made 3 of these rifles. So this is one of only 3. They are extremely rare. This fires a .95.
Yeah, like how they get 3 balls into my side and then do the taunt.
And it's built off of the 20mm Vulcan case. When it comes to firearms over 50 caliber, typically they are considered a destructive device, unless they have historical use or they have a sporting exemption, such as 600 nitro, 700 nitro, 4-bore, and things like that. Obviously, the 950 JDJ Fat Mac was created to hunt dangerous game and has a sporting exemption, so it is not considered a destructive device. The 950 JDJ Fat Mac is actually the most versatile.
Hey, what are you hunting with that thing?
Sporting rifle ever created. You can hunt.
All I can think about reading that Goki is Ralph's height.
In the universe and even other dimensions.
Shit, Tiny's
So
at
now
10.
let's give you some
8.
stats on the 950 JDJ. It is a single shot bolt action rifle. This thing has a 24.5-inch barrel, a 6.5.
Oh my God, really?
For an overall barrel length of 31 inches and an
Down to
overall
1.
rifle
There it is.
length of 52.5 inches. This is
Up the dude blog, you got an interesting end clip. I don't think I am. What's the clip? First of all, what's the clip? I'm not watching anything sus right now.
But it doesn't really matter if you shoot this off of a bench.
Is it new? If it's about the mango ice cream, that one I've already seen.
Absolute snot out of you regardless. Because
Then don't watch it? Okay.
JDJ Fat Mac is packing a whopping 300 pounds of felt recoil. I think it goes without saying, but she be kicking.
300 pounds, huh? That's an interesting number.
First, I have
The clip is very sus. If I want Ann to say sus things to me, I'll just ask him. Like the only person he'd probably do that for.
12 gauge, 10 gauge, 700 nitro, that is a 1,000 grain bullet.
Now, I
50
did say
BMG,
it.
which is 650 grains, and the almighty 4-bore that is 1 inch in diameter and 2,150 grains. And this is the 950 JDJ. This is 0.950 inches in diameter, weighs 2,500 grains. It's going to be moving at 2,400 feet per second, and it's going to be...
Yeah, technically the recoil is only 1/2 of an Amberlin.
And here it is compared to everything else. You can see it is a little bit shorter than the 4-bore, but I'm telling you,
Oh, see this?
it's
Look
gonna
at
be
this
putting
shit.
out a lot more
Tiny gets a free
power.
power-up right there.
950 JDJ
Me and
bullets
Cortex
weigh
are 1 and
over
1.
a pound, and it would take 45 223 bullets.
Wow.
Yeah, no
to
way
make
I could win that.
950 bullet. And for those of you watching,
I wonder how much one of those costs.
Why does this man have weird dildos on stream? This is like the manliest hobby for men. You didn't know?
And here it is compared to a stick of deodorant. Okay, it is the moment of
Big ups
truth.
guitar practice.
It is time to
Another
actually
skill
shoot.
I will never have as an artist,
I have
an
been training
artiste.
for this the last 10 years. Been beating my shoulder up with the largest rifles that I can find. We're just gonna shoot a paper target, and that's because I just want to squeeze the trigger on this thing and feel what kind of recoil it's producing and try to figure out what is the best way to shoot this thing, and I will get an idea of where my point of aim is.
The best way to shoot is probably to not shoot
I
it.
said I was not nervous.
$40 a bullet? Ugh.
There is no safety on this, so once it's loaded,
That was a
it's ready
bad
to fire.
engine right there.
Slip that in right there.
And no safety.
Whoa, okay. We gotta get hyped up. We gotta get hyped up for this. This
I don't know, I guess. If I had that in front of me.
Shot a 950
I mean, if it's not
Like,
gonna
how
kill
can
you,
Tiny
you
just
might as
like
well.
continue? It's
I don't
always
know,
Tiny
it's been
with
a long
14
time.
balls.
We finally got one, and now
Tigers aren't even supposed to have that many
When I
balls.
started my channel like 10 years ago, and my first video was me shooting a bowling ball with a 454 Casull. Never in a million years did I ever dream that it would be as big as it is now. I never
Dingus
thought
play
I
a
would
mean
ever
harmonica. Dingus is a banjo player.
made or something
Either one
like
will
that.
work for me.
own one. And
It's only
finally,
$3,000.
Today is a good day. Oh, all right. Here we go. Oh, man. Oh.
Yeah, $3,000 isn't a lot for a
Dude,
gun that
I'm
only
getting bullied
3
so
of them
much.
were made, apparently.
Oh,
Jesus.
my gosh. Oh, wow. That kicked the absolute snot out of me. I have never felt anything kick that hard. It's on a table.
Like, that's the cost of like a random high-end 1911, you know? Oh my god. It needs a buffer system. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Why is he firing it one-handed? Like, I fire my 22 like marksman rifle two-handed. You can hold it. You hold it right here with the other hand. You got the right hand here, and the left hand is like holding it here on the stock.
Be kicking. I am so fired up right now. That was stinking awesome. Okay, so looks like whoever sighted that gun in years ago did a pretty good job. I was aiming right here.
Wow.
And we hit just to the right. You will notice that my berm is.
Yeah, I'm like, it's gonna go right through your berm, dude.
And that is because we are shooting brass solids. They do not deform, and they are meant to penetrate deep. So, I figured that my berm probably wasn't up to that task. So I did this. We stacked it all up. And so now it had to go through 2 railroad ties. And then right here, we have a pretty thick piece of mild steel. It appears that the round went through these railroad ties. You can see it splintered out.
Oh.
And then there's a big dent in this steel.
A big dent?
A big dent, you say?
Deflected off of that, maybe sideways. So after it hit the steel, it deflected this way and hit one of the posts. You had to do quite a bit of digging, but it went down here, and I just let the bullet.
Hey, I gotta
ride
play
there.
big defense right now.
Here it is.
How do they both
It
have
looks pretty
A?
normal on this
No,
side,
not this
but
one.
If you flip it,
Wow.
it's kind of smushed, and I think that's from where it hit the mild steel.
You can probably reload that thing.
Quite a bit of energy.
Probably not, though.
That is a big, ridiculous
Don't do
bullet.
that.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you standing there. It's really hard to see you because my giant 950 JDJ Fat Mac was blocking my view. Hey, I have a question for you. How many people do you know that have a 950 JDJ?
I don't know.
Oh, just me. Well, you better hit that subscribe button.
Nah, I'm not going to.
So I have 5. Shot number 2. I think it's gonna hurt just as much as shot number 1. Here we go.
Wham!
Wow! Wow!
Don't breathe in the ceramic.
Destroyed all 5.
I'm pretty sure once it's in your lungs, it won't leave.
My cheek.
Ow, my cheek.
Ow.
Monster block. I might have that. I have that on my phone. It gets blocked on my phone, but not on this shit. It's probably like a setting I have to enable or something.
Oh, I got it. I had like 8. I went down to 4. I was doing good.
Wow.
So my guess was that we were going to go through about 3
It's done.
toilets and then deflect.
The first one out.
But we did.
Ow.
We plowed through every single toilet.
I mean, there's ceramic, right?
Would be enough, but obviously not. We went through all 5, and then we smacked our berm about right there, I think. There's a pretty good
Not yet, Eddie B.
You know, I'm surprised that
Take
the
40 more
toilets,
L's
like,
before the difficulty
tank
lowers
has,
itself
like,
to the point where I can
valves
maybe
and
get a
shit.
win.
I thought it'd be empty. It's like actually got the valve installed. Like, bro.
Bounce off things. And speaking of bouncing, that thing bounced off my shoulder very hard. That is kicking the absolute snot out of me. I am truly riding the lightning right now, but the ride is not over. We have one more shot to take.
Shoot a propane tank. And it sure destroys a lot of stuff.
I'm gonna count it. All right.
Yes.
We're gonna see if we can catch one of these 950 JDJ bullets in water/Orbeez. I have 10.
Dude, it's just impossible. This mini game's for schizophrenics.
5 have water. I'm gonna put them all up here on the
The
table.
fuck is an Orbi? All I know about Orbeez, it's like a router.
Stack these in front of the burner. Because
It's like a Wi-Fi extender. What the fuck else is an Orbi?
and it loses just enough energy.
Ain't it one of
it's
those
totally gonna
bead
bounce
things
off
that
that
expands
burner.
when in
So
water?
I'd rather it just
Someone ruined their
gel
town in
balls.
France with it.
Oh.
and then bury in the dirt.
Is it like a giant boba? I need it to be in terms I can understand.
Orbeez and water. Second. I think I was wrong on how many have Orbeez in them. Looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Orbeez. It's a lot of water.
A lot of plastic.
I don't think it's going to stay in a straight line. I don't think there's any way we're going to be able to continue straight through 10 5-gallon water jugs. Well, there's only one way to find out.
How does Kong only have 18?
I'm gonna go shoot it again.
Yeah, you do that.
Put some cinder blocks up at the very back of those water jugs. That way, if we do make it through all 10, it will smash into those. And I don't think we have much risk of anything deflecting off the cinder blocks. They should just break up.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Okay. Place your bets in the comment section down below. Third shot. Oh, here we go.
This is ridiculous. They both have like 10 and 9 left. They think I'm gonna outlast all this?
Oh,
they're wrong.
Wow.
Yeah, that one makes my head hurt. I hate engine.
No, that's
I gotta
still
deal
really
with
hurt.
engine RNG. No, thank you.
You're gonna need a bigger muzzle brake. Kablam! Oh, there goes all that boba. Yeah, looks like a bunch of them survived. And by a bunch, I mean three.
All right. Well, I really appreciate the 950 JDJ and all of its energy transfer because...
Classical. Yeah, you know what I was thinking, Daz, about it? I'm like, if you have like 20 acres, do you just like...
I just like, I can't do the same mini game failing over and over. I gotta like switch it up, man, or else I'm gonna go
This
insane.
sector is full of trash. Next sector.
So, we're just gonna have to figure this out on our own. We had 10, right? All right, we had 10. There's one. That's a bottom, and that's a bottom. So there's 3. This is a bottom. There's 4. I'm
Yeah, well, this is an L.
figuring out here for quite a while. Look.
Yeah, I mean, like if Dave like just got some fucking house in, you know, like a low cost of living area instead of fucking Seattle,
So right
he can have like 20 acres to let his like wife out to pasture and also to like dump all his styrofoam.
6. This guy right here is okay. This one is okay. So is this one and this one.
Did he spawn 2 missiles there?
That's 10. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's the bottom. That's the top one. Oh.
Is it a power bottom?
Oh. Oh. There's the bullet. It's right there.
That's a reload.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Look at this.
that is for sure a reload.
Got like
You reload it and then you fucking send it. That's what I'm seeing.
great fit. But it's pretty much intact. I mean,
I agree.
that's still 2,500 grains of fury. Oh, this right here may answer my question. Right there. Yes. Top of here. That's actually a lot of fun. I'm gonna do that again.
Wow. He's gonna clean all this up.
Oh, that was really satisfying. I gotta do that.
I feel like that's like really dangerous. Those like ceramic pieces are super sharp. Okay.
One more. I'm help myself. Okay, I'm done.
Okay.
Okay, anyway. Yeah, oh. Yeah, looks like we may have slapped this table.
Is this just a crazy gun guy? I don't know. I don't know if he's crazy.
I don't know if we actually...
He sounds
Well,
crazy.
there would have been a bar there, that bar. I think we may have. You can actually see the bands of the round on this thing. So, yeah, that fits perfectly. See, these right here are your bands, and this is what catches the rifling in the barrel and creates spin. So,
I hate how
looks
they
like
never
we went
shoot
through
each other.
6
It's almost like they're
jugs,
working together against me or
went
something.
downward, smacked the table, and then went into the dirt, which I'm kind of surprised. I figured we would have deflected a lot sooner because this is a brass solid, it's pointed, it's not going to deform at all. So I'm actually pretty impressed with how many we went through.
Speak to me.
Yeah, I knocked her LaRue off, but that just let Dingo down when.
My shoulder.
Yeah, the AI is a big
is
cheat.
impressed
We already knew that.
also. Well, that is quite the mess, but I think we can do better. Let me know in the
I'm
comments
making a mess?
down below what you think about the 950 JDJ, and let me know what you'd like to see me shoot with it next. If you enjoyed today's video,
Wait, he wants me to tell him what he should shoot with it next?
Can't believe this guy is feedback goblining. Why? We of course disavow the comment Peace is making. Good way to end the stream though. Whoa. Thank you, Piece of Peace, for the DSP filter. It helped me through the depression. Let's catch up with our good friend Johnny Somali. He went to Israel relatively recently. I want to at least get one more before we end tonight.
Let's just go into Johnny Somali real quick. It's a really quick segment.
All right,
It's
let's
very
have a
quick.
look.
So Johnny Somali, Last covered him. He was arrested in Japan.
This guy's
You know who
such a
else is there?
villain.
Gabe.
He's genuinely
Gabe.
evil.
Oh, this was a Gabe Hoffman segment?
Yeah. So no, I found it. But Gabe's people are in this. So what does he do after he's released from Japan? By the way, strict there. He got lucky to be released from Japan. What does he do? Go to Israel during a war.
Oh no, buddy, that's not a good idea.
I wouldn't even go to Israel without a war. But
I don't know.
Like you see all these soldiers and you decide to act the fool.
So
like,
he's gonna start harassing this.
they weren't
one,
live today
right?
either. It's,
Soldier? Yeah, that's a
what,
good
5
idea.
days without a show? What's going on with them?
That's a really good idea, pal.
Now I've got 2 angles. I found myself a second angle, and then we have another guy who's his buddy.
Yeah, that's Crash Overload, ADB. I don't know about that.
It's scary. All right, here we go. Oh, her. He's gonna felt her right now. Watch.
Oh, you a bad bitch. That's what it is.
You don't say that to a Jew ever.
Mean would like the car racing one.
She's like, am I a bad bitch? Watch this.
That's what it is. You a bad bitch.
Sheila Klein.
We already dominated that one over here.
Baddie. Don't get me wrong.
I swear to God, I'll change your life. I'll change your
Israeli
life.
baddie?
Sheesh. You a bad bitch right here.
So she goes here and
Oy
she's
vey.
help me, I mean. You think it's a bad idea? Why? Just kidding. You don't have to have a reason. That's nuts. All right, here we go.
I'll change your life, baby girl. You don't gotta work for these niggas no more. Bitch, I'll change your life.
No.
I'm in the sidewalk. I'm in the sidewalk.
Like, do you think,
I like the big
so you
review
think he's in
text sees that
America,
casino in the background of
he thinks
PV's
he has
side.
rights, and he thinks that, like, you know, imagine thinking. I know he wasn't thinking, but imagine after watching what you've watched on
Yeah,
the
this
news
was
about how
recent, a
serious
couple
the
days
Jews
ago,
are,
Aqua.
and how they have absolutely no shame.
He went to
whatsoever in calling
Israel
Palestinians.
during the
To
war.
think that
What was
for
he
one second
thinking?
They're gonna feel any shame or
He's
racial guilt
catcalling
about
the
putting your
cops.
ass on the sidewalk.
Not even
What are you
cops, soldiers.
thinking, pal? It's not a good ball.
No, Ash. Have you seen the second clip or no?
No, I haven't.
Oh, I mean, watch this. So it's not a quick push.
But with Jews, you win.
You win.
I love Jews.
They're the best.
It's so good. Look at them go.
America. You think they give a f?
I hope they kicked him.
Watch.
You think America's the boss, little bro? You think America's the boss, little
Yeah, they don't
bro?
care that you're American. It doesn't matter if they fund Israel.
About who's running the show. I'm an American. I'm American.
Johnny is about to learn who's really in charge.
They don't give a single that you're American. You're not in America now, son.
Okay. Oh shit! What am I going to do? America! I'm from America!
They're like, you're in the jail.
No. Like, we can
If anything, that gives an even greater incentive for them to waste you.
As do you notice? Here, look at the camera angle, watch.
USA! USA! I'm from America! USA!
Oh, did they hit him with the butt of the gun?
Watch this. Now we're gonna see a third-person angle. You ready for this?
Oh, there he is, right there. Look, on the right side. Right side. Look how small he is compared to them.
Wait for it.
Looks like a teenager. Oh no!
Like a little child.
America.
Just America. I'm from America.
It's like he won the Super Bowl and they're carrying him after the big W.
This guy doesn't give a f.
He's taking out the trash.
I think in Jewish and Hebrew he went, he's American, I don't give a f. What he just said there. Now we're gonna see him dealing with the cops.
Well, my question is, like, what makes people think?
That's pretty regular for him, though.
They have the right to go to any country they want and just do anything.
You know,
like,
yeah,
this
that was me
guy thinks
too.
He can go to like Japan and assault people. He thinks he can go to Israel during
He's got
the
like a
war and
God-given
assault
right
the
to fuck
police
with other
and military.
countries.
Like,
right?
It's not how the world works. Like, do Americans really? Do they really believe that an American passport entitles them
But
to
Rob said he was
break
going to go to
any laws that they
Mexico.
want?
Well, he is in Mexico, but when he was going to go to, when he was making plans, they're going to kneel at the side of my almighty American dollar. Oh
Now
no!
watch this. Now he's in some, I don't even know, but look, imagine having 2 Jewish cops looking at you.
They're going to peel off your face with a scalpel while Funky Town plays.
Watch this.
Let's do this downstairs. You're gonna get me kicked out now. You're gonna get me kicked out now.
Do you think they give a f?
They don't care. idiot.
Going to Israel and battling with the police? Brilliant.
Just don't go to Israel, man.
You know?
Even when the shit's not going on, it's not really safe. Like, rockets land in the fucking street, there's bombings and terror attacks and fucking weird, crazy shit going on there all the time. Like, just going, like, I wouldn't go there. Even though I'd like to go to see some of the sights there, and see where Jesus walks, see a Galilee and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna go there, though. I'm not crazy. This guy goes there and starts causing shit. Like, even if you're minding your own fucking business, you might get there.
Yeah.
Let alone being an asshole.
Oh, now he's all serious. My lawyer. You don't get a lawyer here, buddy.
You feel good.
You're lucky if they let you live.
I'm
But
just shocked at this. Like, the guy, look at the cop's eye. He's looking at him with like a mixture of like pity and disgust.
I'm being harassed.
Are you delusional?
Whoa. Even
so
she's like, do you hear what this guy is saying to us right now?
Oh, but this guy actually believes that like it's a better idea to try and like press the police because he sees that they put W in chat. Like his chat is more important than whether or not he's going to be in prison.
You just listen to the feedback like DSP. Come on.
Situation with Japanese jail.
You should listen to the feedback more. Listen to do everything that chat tells you to do. Nothing could go wrong.
This is my long lost brother, Ash. Isn't it?
Yeah, I just don't want to talk. I don't answer my questions. Thank you.
Have a good day. All right, well, now we're going to head to Thailand. So this guy, John Somali, has a friend called Asia Soy. All right, here we go.
So what was the final result of him in Israel? Is he free or?
No, I'm pretty sure he's in trouble. That's what I got. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he got fucked.
So, Ash, get ready. The Thailand folks don't appreciate what he just did there.
I don't know. Cut your ass along.
Man, forget about Israel. Yeah, you go to Thailand and you start shit. Yeah, they don't give a fuck if you're American.
Oh shit!
Know the shit that goes on over there?
Revenge. Like, how dare you desecrate that trash can?
Look at this.
Don't be any trace of you left.
They have no fucking facial features.
He was instantly scared. We got Chicken Andy in chat today.
I saw you. Is that actually him? Yo, Chicken, what's up?
The real Chicken Andy.
Last time we saw him, he was on Blade Stream. No, he was on Blade Stream on the New Year's, remember? Yeah. On Tino and Sense.
Yeah, they'll cane him in public. They don't care.
Dick was saying he was missing you, Chicken.
It's like the bitch from yesterday. Aqua, if you saw it, some people, these people need to learn. They need to learn, and they gotta learn today.
Yo, I didn't mean to.
Yo.
No, I'm pretty sure you did.
They start crowding up on him.
I pay.
He changed his attitude real quick.
This is like a fucking...
And they get so scared, like, bro, you know what you did.
They're all wearing the same shirt.
You don't want to fuck these Asians.
No, they're gonna fucking...
They're like fucking... They live in
You won't
like
just
the
die.
shittiest place
You
in
won't
the
just be
world.
killed. You'll be unalived. You will disappear, and they will never find you.
You know where that's from?
Where?
It was the Kramer. I
pay money. I pay.
Yeah, they don't.
I pay.
I give money.
He gives money.
It's lawless, dude.
Give me those Jordans. They took his Jordans.
Oh, no,
It's custom in Thailand.
I take off. Look. Wait.
He's gonna take off his shoes.
Yeah, chill. Yeah, I give money. I didn't mean to. No.
I didn't mean to.
I didn't mean to destroy property.
He tries to put on like some sort of accent as if that will help him understand better. It's like when I was speaking Japanese earlier.
Wow,
I don't know why these, like, what is the point? Like, do they actually...
Hey, that's one thing they share in common with America, Goki.
No. Do they?
I don't really get it. Like, which of these guys that's doing these IRL streams in foreign countries and going to jail is even making a profit off it?
Every time I see a video of this guy, he's taking an L.
For this, like, or what?
I don't know.
It truly is a miracle that he's still alive. When he was in Japan, Japanese people were just like walking up to him, beating him up. That's wild, because that is like so against their culture. All right, but that's the latest with Johnny Somali. Hopefully, well, now you know I don't wish anything negative. We want him to live a long, healthy, happy life, so we can continue to laugh at him as he continues his journeys abroad. How about a Vickers update? I'm actually curious about this one. I missed the episode where they went over the update with the Vickers. So apparently they have a dirty house.
The Vickers.
Well, last time we heard of the Vickers...
The Vickers, of course, being the parents of Ralph's first horse, Faith Vickers, and the mother of Ralph's first child, the Xander. Xander?
Showing it, yeah.
So last time we heard of the Vickers, they were going bankrupt. They
Yeah, Ralph and Mama
their
number one.
business. Their house was being foreclosed
Because you guys aren't as
upon.
familiar
They
with
were
Ralph over
getting
here.
Divorced, and somehow this image, Faith actually posted this somewhere. I think
Oh
it was
my
on her
God!
Twitter, and then she quickly
What is
deleted
that?
it following backlash.
Ew!
And now, anytime anybody posts this picture, she's blocking them. Now, people argue
Horrors
about
moment.
the authenticity of this photo as to whether it's real or fake. But I feel like based on the things that are in the photo,
Damn,
we can
bitch,
see
you live
that
like
it is
this?
real. You know,
Buddy,
like
this
have a look.
is
This
so
is apparently the Vickers' living room. This is where little Xander plays. This is the sty that Ralph's son has to live in. It appears
It's a
as though
shame.
Those are like, that is just a
PS4
raw
controller? Is Faith a
pizza
gamer?
That is
He did play Ralph's Switch when she was over there. I do feel bad for the kid. Xander's like a toddler now. He doesn't deserve this.
Apparently real. Some people were questioning it, but like a lot of people are saying, no, this is totally real, and they're arguing for it. And I
Yeah, if only
because it's
Papa
funny,
Ralph
I
was
choose to
along.
believe that this is actually real. What
If
is
only he
that
was
shit
along for the
beside
ride.
Xbox control? Well, yes. So we see
Doesn't even care to be in the
evidence
same
of Xander's
country as his own
existence.
flesh and
Those
blood.
are the Huggies that Ralph didn't buy because he didn't pay the child support.
And then the playpen.
There's Xander's playpen. What is that mess on the ground?
The kid.
I know it's all a mess on the ground, but
the kid needs.
You guys thought Asmon Gold's room was dirty. Sheesh. Yeah, I'm not happy either, Renchick. This sucks. Xander does not deserve this.
Son has to move aside the bag.
Just because he's Ralph's son, like he didn't choose that. Last DSP says he didn't choose for that. He did not choose to be the Ralphamale's son. The spawn of the Ralphamale.
Is not the casino like living rent free in their mind? That they're so buck-broken by the casino that the Vickers clan can't pick up the cards from the floor?
Whoa.
Like, look at that.
They got over here behind Ashton, I'll move him. They've got a glad garbage bag box on the TV stand. Okay.
But yet, they can't throw away any of this trash.
Yeah, the
trash bags are so tantalizingly close, and yet so far from ever being used. And then the trash bag itself is like encrusted with like.
Why would
Cheeto
Faith
crumbs.
post this?
Like, what is that? Like,
where
are those? Like, look on the black trash bag.
No, I'm gonna say that's reflection, light reflection.
Okay, but then what's that shit that's on the stand itself? Is that
this?
like a fossilized Cheeto? Is that like a human thumb?
Wait, what? Is it a rolled up piece of dough?
It's like an overgrown nail from that weird, like one of those overgrown nails from that weird toenail video DSP was watching over the weekend.
Macaroni from like macaroni art that Faith. So like this is why I think like Faith Vickers was making macaroni art, and she left the uncooked macaroni encrusted upon the table there. Also on the floor, I think there's more like uncooked pasta.
Yeah, right here. Or dirt or whatever. I don't know. A solo cup.
Red solo cup. I don't pick you up. Proceed to filth. Like, is that a soda can? It seems over there. Is it a beer can?
Yeah.
What is that? Like, what brand is that? Or is it in Arizona?
A Sprite.
A Sprite?
It's not like it's a broken home either.
Mountain Dew.
Faith's parents are still together.
Probably
And Faith's there too. None of them can get to clean
Okay,
it.
they have like random garbage. Let's look at this cabinet.
Suffer, Victor, because Suffer. I almost called them Victors. There's nothing resembling a victory here.
Here's two of the clues that we know it's the Vickers house. Look to the left on the shelf. Mickey. So they're obsessed with Disney. And then look in the far back. We have a horror movie poster. They're obsessed with horror movies and with Disney. And people were looking at the floor plans of the house because they're fully doxed. and this does match up with the living room.
Okay.
Oh, this actually is like the Vickers living room.
Wait.
They actually live like this.
Look at this. Look at this. Is that a second monitor? What is this?
Like,
you want to stop comboing me, guys?
Was this where Vickers was streaming from? and he just used a green screen? Like, the chair is falling apart. Somebody's saying it's a crushed lampshade.
Wait, do we have an image from when he was streaming?
That's what I was gonna say. You could easily,
well,
like,
he
Vickers does go on
deleted-
Facecam for his shows.
One image. 'Cause I'm thinking.
No one
did
cared
he
enough to
use
watch Vickers'
this
show to like
wooden
screen cap
area
what his
as the
setup looked like
background?
before he deleted everything.
Right, because the camera.
Not even Gator. He was a co-host for that show.
And there was the. I don't know. If anyone can DM me an image of Vickers streaming, please and thank you.
I think maybe Alyssa Clips would have that
Ralph was
clipped.
actually worth his salt, or like worth a as a father, or had any sort of legal competency, like he might be able to save Xander from living in this squalor.
But he doesn't
but
care.
Unfortunately, because Ralph is even more worthless, like the courts are like, where do we let him live? Do we let him live in this filth? Do we let him live in Mexico with Ethan Ralph?
Shut it
the
down.
judge is like, what do I do?
Shut it down, Ashton. There's a turd on the playpen.
Is that a cat turd?
Is
Zoom
it?
in. Zoom in.
Enhance.
Enhance. Oh no. Vickers, no! You know Ethan Ralph somewhere is dancing on Vickers' grill. Like Ralph's just, I'm so
They're not even
excited,
dead yet, and he's
I'm
already
just
dancing.
No, everyone look at this.
This is not Pantsu. This is not Pantsu. This is Faith.
That guy.
Pantsu and Faith are different people.
That is a turd.
Turn! No!
Oh, wait.
Stuff was Xander.
When I zoom in,
I'm walking on gunshot.
wait, when I zoom in, it doesn't your camera. Woo! Amazing. I thought it did. Nice, nice, nice.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, by the way, that green is not the Sprite anymore.
Is that like,
Look,
what's that
right
yellow
here,
thing?
right here. See, it's this one.
Sprite. It's Sprite. You were right. You were right. It's a Sprite. There's an Aquafina bottle next to it.
No, that's not. Is this Sprite?
I'm half paying attention to
Is
Skip
that
though.
like a
That's
used
fair.
condom to the right of the Sprite can? Like
Right
what?
here.
Or like even in the like at the corner above that.
It's a literal dust bunny. It's got ears.
It's a dust bunny.
It's got ears.
No, I'm not even talking about the dust bunny. Look above it. Look above it. By the yellow can. Look by the yellow can.
Where's the yellow can?
You like the play place, like the yellow thing on the side of it. Do you see over by that black shit?
Oh, right here. Oh my God.
What is that?
What the? Is that a cum rag?
Buddy, this
What is? Huh?
Okay, over by the vacuum.
Why would
there's,
that be in a living
ketchup
room?
Packets. Like, look at this.
Like, yeah, right there.
Like, there's like used ketchup packets. There's like a cut
How old
out
is
of a
Xander?
basketball underneath the vacuum.
Probably
Like, what is there, is
2,
that
maybe
basketball
going
or
on 3 this
Spider-Man?
year.
Spider-Man with the eye.
I'm not 100%. Like around that, just stick that age range.
What's that yellow thing under the Spider-Man mask? It's like a duck bill. Like, what the f is that?
I thought it was like a plastic chicken for a second. Oh no, the plastic chicken I think is
call
up
it
by the
Dickers.
Fanta can.
Chickens.
that's a banana.
Relax your dingus.
That's a banana.
Is that a rotten banana that they just left? What were like?
It's a fucking banana, bro.
Does even Ralph live in filth like this and squalor like this?
Probably.
Like, I mean, most likely, but this
Ralph
is
did leave his mama's house in
Look
bad
at the
shape before he
vacuum.
left.
The actual inside container is like almost empty.
It's empty. It's not been used.
And we don't talk about this kind of squalor that Ronnie
One
Ralph
little,
lived in.
And that's it. It's completely like unused. What else?
Holy shit.
Anything we have?
Yeah,
over
exactly,
here?
Bean. It's not safe for him.
Wait.
And he can't even fix the
fuck is this
curtains.
thing on the top right. Hang on. Let me see if I can. I gotta go up. What is that? A security camera?
Is it?
Look at the top right. Look at the top right.
Gotta install that in case Ralph breaks in.
The white square?
Yeah. No, it's
rectangle.
Chat.
What is that?
I don't know.
All right. Well, that was Costa. What do you want to keep going?
The foreground. Look at the foreground. Just garbage. A bag.
There's another bag of garbage. Just take it out. Tie it up and take it out. Have fucking mercy, Vicar.
And more evidence right there on the right side of the Huggies, the wipes. There's wipes right there. And then we got, I love how the cards are on the floor.
Someone in chat said it looks like a normal Midwest house with kids. If that's the case, the Midwest needs to repent, buddy.
Shut the fuck up. No, it's not.
Wow.
This is someone who's hating on the Midwest right now, seeing this stuff.
Okay. Well, that was Vickers' house, Casa de Vickers, guy.
That was pretty rough. That makes me feel bad for the kid. Look, there was some debate over whether that was real or not, but you know, there was evidence pointing it toward it being the Vickers household. I just don't know why Faith would post that in the first place. I don't believe Vickers himself has commented on that either. He hadn't had a Vickers update in a minute. I didn't know he canceled his show because nobody watched it. It's a hoarder's house, really? So it's not real? Or you're just saying that Vickers' house is a hoarder's house? And we have a JF Garepi update. JF Garepi has finally found the one! Oh, you're just saying that they probably hoard. It's just Vickers never gave off that sentiment ever. I guess he kept it well hidden. He did seem like Papa Vickers always seemed like he was fond of memorabilia. But there wasn't really that much memorabilia in that photo besides the movie poster.
Rotating between approximately 200 girlfriends / wives / one night stands. Hold on.
Okay, wait, pause.
The fibs. Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies. I don't have to look over my shoulder.
Oh, no, I used to too, Bean.
Anymore.
Whoa,
hold on.
You love hoarders.
I'm a JF coming. Potato attack inbound. All right, now we're going to JF Garepi.
Motivates me to clean.
JF has
Yeah, me
turned
too.
40 years old.
No.
JF has officially crossed that.
I wouldn't call myself a neat freak, but I try to keep things. I try to run a tight ship here. Keep things nice and order.
Birthday message for us, JF Garepi. Let's read it here.
All right.
He says, "I am 40 today." Holy shit. His hairline looks like he's about 55.
Yeah,
oh yeah, JF had his birthday recently.
Norwood Reaper
He hit the big
4-0.
10 years younger than Boogie.
Few decades searching for a serious woman as a romantic partner. Rotating between approximately 200 girlfriends / wives / one night stands.
Okay, wait, pause. No.
Yeah, press X it out. 200?
Sweet little lies. He's like Pepe Le Pew. Are you kidding me? Like, the French knows the way of love, Andy.
Come on.
I have been with over 200 women with diameter. Jeff, how many of these women were mentally defective? JF went to the sanitarium. What do you call the mental asylum?
Yeah.
And he just started picking up like and stuff like this. It's like, how do you say Papa JF potato? Now you say Papa JF.
How many are still alive?
You know,
like what? Like 20?
Come on. How many were blow-up dolls?
That's if you even like consider the 200 figure real Eddie B.
JF Garepi.
Yeah, he's probably counting stuff like one night stands.
Slayer of the century. This guy is the most socially awkward.
No, he's looking for new regarded potatoes.
Weird, creepy guy in the world. His hairline non-existent. Fact.
He's got to assess like each one. He's got to do like a one night stand with each of them. Then he just counts that as a girlfriend.
You're a woman in the modern day. Is there any more man that would be like more repulsive? You know, JF gives every woman the ick. You know, he's French for sake, and he's a manlet. He's short.
200. Like JF,
200
say a
women?
realistic number, like a realistic high number for you, JF.
So he's still trying to make the Ross Geller spiky hair work in 2024.
Wait. So he's calling these 200 women bad treatment and low-level women. All
After
200?
decades of bad treatment from these low-level women, I am happy to report that I found one worth respecting.
Wow.
JF just dunks on himself. So after this like humble brag that he's been with over 200 women, he then felts himself by saying they were all low value.
Yeah.
It's like when Ralph goes, well, your was loose, Faith, and it don't.
Remember for
It's
years?
like,
It's like
Ralph,
bragging.
it's like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing?
Yeah, when you mock them like that, you're kind of self-felting yourself because you're the one that chose to be with them in the first place.
For the actions
Real
of
smart.
past ones. Of course, that is hard to do, given that at some point the empirical reality comes to matter. If the last 200 were sick in the head, what are the chances that the new one won't be? Well, JF, like, you know, you're the one choosing, bro.
Yeah.
The 200 women were all sick in the head. Mentally ill. I don't know what to tell you, man. The common factor amongst all of those is you, JF. Is you, JF.
Tell us, Andy, you were with him for like a day. You went for like to a restaurant with all the other dudes. I wasn't watching him smash.
But fairness to the possibility of a mentally healthy woman must be given if one wants to be the best available man when she shows up. At 40 years old, I can now look forward to happiness and full satisfaction with life. I don't have to look over my shoulder for an incoming knife attack anymore.
They should be the ones looking over their shoulders. But this part's interesting because it says a lot about a couple of the past potatoes.
Wait, Ash, he's preparing his defense. His defense. I was using self-defense.
Yes.
When they find the body.
It was just in self-defense. We were having a JF Simpson moment. Look, if I did it, it was because a knife was coming for me behind my shoulder.
That's if he did it, which by the way he didn't.
So then he's like, I don't have to clean out the candles laid on the floor by a borderline personality disorder.
That's the whole reason he made this post, to hide that little line about about that, so he can refer to that later during the court case. He can point to that as being evidence of him doing, like, he had to do this in self-defense.
In this paragraph, which gives us insight into the whole situation as to why
He's
Mama
laying
JF
the
is missing.
groundwork, you guys.
So JF claims that he had to look over his shoulder because Mama JF kept trying to kill him with a knife.
Yeah.
This is what he's saying. Then he's like, imagine, like, you're just like going about your business, your Papa JF. I am writing the revolutionary phenotype and drinking my diet Pepsi while jerking myself off about Elon Musk. Whoa! Ralph has come in. He just has to dodge. He's like developed a sixth sense for knife attacks. It's like a quick time event for JF now. The X button pops up on his like vision, like
Heavy Rain.
reality game. JF.
It's like RoboCop. Alert!
Alert! I'm a JF coming. Potato attack inbound. This is his every day. This is JF's life, apparently. He then says he doesn't have to clean out candles laid on the floor by a borderline personality disorder hoe. First off, I don't think Mama JF was BPD. I don't think that was Mama JF's problem. Was BPD. I think it was.
Yeah, but look at this. To execute a suicide threat ritual. So
what is a suicide threat ritual? Has anyone ever heard of a suicide threat ritual?
So I'm picturing he walks into the living room, right? And she's got a pentagon drawn in the little Dollarama candles.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Pentagram?
And she's, yeah, sorry, a pentagram. Sorry.
Alert. She was satanic.
I better go grab. And she's in the middle with like her legs crossed. And she's like, duh, duh. He's like, not again. Not again. Like Joker style knives like circled around.
It turns out the story of Mama JF, it was darker than we ever realized.
You know?
There was like dark satanic rituals going on in Papa JF's office that he would walk in on.
That's true, Eddie B.
Strange. He says he doesn't have
in
to
fact,
check
I think
his
this post is just more evidence of that.
To protect himself against parental
He's just
kidnapping.
dissing her post-mortem?
So, okay, so parental kidnapping, is he talking about like Mama JF's parents coming to repossess her?
The post-human balcony.
Like,
I didn't like that stank ditch anyway.
Right? I think the kids
What, the JF version of that?
Her
I did
parents.
not like that
Wait, so
steak
the
ditch
parents were,
anyway.
like, occasionally like caught on camera, on the Ring camera, like trying to break in the kidnapper.
Yeah, I think so. I think Mama JF's parents were coming to repossess her. Because I don't think the kids were with JF. I think they were taken away, and he's been seething about that. Ben, nobody really knows whether or not the kids live with him or not, and he doesn't answer questions.
Those kids
about
should
it.
not be with them.
That they do.
They're in danger if so.
It's interesting there. I don't know what he means by parental kidnapping. Like,
but anytime you have him on a show, you're not allowed to ask about the children. I wonder what that's about.
Having a defense. Right? And then he'll say, oh, I had to lie because I was threatened or something like, you know?
I get just like wanting to have your children stay out of it, but in the case of something like this,
video in 3 years.
The mother figure is no longer in the picture. The children are staying with the guy.
To the incels, don't give up, build value, and take the possibility.
I think it's natural that people would have questions about that. Like, how are the kids dealing with the disappearance? Of course, the kids would be young anyway. I'm looking at that the wrong way.
How can incels ever live
The kids would be too young to know what was going on.
You fake sell swine. How dare he
I don't have the ability to ask questions.
As someone said, Slade. Slade, literally. He's slaying.
See?
But like, not in the metaphor.
Please, JF, save some for us, Jean-Francois. We're in the desert. You have all the water. You're like the Immortan Joe of JF, save us.
200 of
200 of Holy shit.
Oh, man.
There is still much to fix in this world. Oh, yeah, like, JF, you getting laid didn't fix all the problems in the world.
Hunger,
like, listen, like, I know that our problem of slaying puss was the most important problem in the world. It is now solved. But
we can finally focus on world hunger, racism, all that other fucking bullshit.
Please help. There is just too much put for Papa JF. I'm just drowning in juice, huh? That get them so wet with my masher,
come on.
huh? The state of mental health of modern women is critically low to the point of threatening the stability of civilization. But I, for one, am good. Wow, JF, I'm glad you're doing good. JF gives a about himself. Now listen, the rest of you are I took all the for myself, but you know, I for one am good. I'm good, bitch. I'm good. Bring it up, JF dog.
He's the French Ralph.
Oh, bitch.
Bitch, I'm a Chad.
I look 5'1", bitch.
Andy, do I look 5'1" to you?
Bitch,
Bitch, I did not think so, Andy. Andy.
Bitch,
Oh,
an E with a thing on top of it.
Okay, and we got a Nick Fuentes update too. Well, we're getting like it's like a variety night for updates on these weirdos. Nick Fuentes is in hell
with himself.
Perfect clip while I go get a refill.
He's battling himself endlessly online. I don't know why. I don't know why he does this. Just listen to. First of all, just look at this frame that begins. Like, look at that. Look at him.
Oh, this guy looks old.
Oh,
that's a grandpa. Is that a grandpa or am I like? Wow.
This is a cry for help.
I got it.
He's scared.
I'm scared for him. Like, he looks disheveled.
It goes through. He immediately has to fix his chair, and he starts off facepalm.
We didn't buy a new chair yet?
I gotta fix this chair, man. The squeaky chair, the nasal congestion. It's just getting to me. It's these little things, man.
That's actually true, Eddie B.
The chair squeaking. I'm going.
Well, that's cool because this is you guys' favorite show. Obviously, even better than the night stream.
The nasal congestion. It's just getting to me. It's these little things, man. Can someone just put my brain in a robot like SpongeBob?
Every cozy TV thing we ever fucking see. Do they have any other frame of reference besides SpongeBob?
Nope, he's a zoomer.
It's like when he had to move out of the pineapple for a week. Like, okay, whoa.
This mortal coil, I throw time at it.
You know what?
Yeah, I know you were joking. That's why it's a great thing that they're on break. They're gonna eventually run out of new clips to upload, then I can properly catch up. Thank you, PvP. He knew I was behind.
He's got nothing to live for. He's depressed. By the end of this, you're gonna see.
I told you I was bouncing around last night. These aren't in order.
Screen recording during this, we have the exclusive footage.
I'm just picking I don't know, whichever ones I want to listen to.
My nose itches, I'm congested, my chair's squeaking.
Like, okay, I just gotta say, look at him, man. He's oh. He's just like, this is your leader.
Of course,
though.
by
Like, he's
last
supposed to
night,
come
I
on,
mean
fire you
yesterday
up,
morning
get
for you.
excited for political action to make a difference. We're gonna change the world, guys. He can't even change out his office chair. It's been months of it squeaking.
Even I got it.
Yep, Perez. You missed a lot. He received he went on an incredible manic episode rant about just more of the FightCade, just continuing the FightCade stuff from the morning, the day stream, pre-stream.
Like the most banal,
he said he
this guy just completely on the verge.
He argued with someone in the chat, and then for the daily rap, he said he roasted a detractor. But you really have to see it to believe it. It was pretty good. Better than if he had actually just played FightCade, in my opinion.
Right.
He was an incredible sourpuss, and no Game Pass was played despite advertising it.
That is a man who's done with life.
Yeah, DSP pulled out the whole the haters gotta demonetize thing.
Make me just like a joke robot. Okay.
What?
I gotta disable monetization over here because DSP said so. Because I'm only in it for the money.
Damn. My nuclear bomber got shot down.
He's literally playing that army game. Like,
he just doesn't give a shit. Right during the middle of his show, which is supposed to save America from the Jewish menace or whatever. It's an urgent flight, guys! It's an urgent battle! We need you to dox yourselves and come to AFPAC!
Ashton.
We gotta put our lives on the line!
Ashton, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Imagine I'm like this, like doing the show like this.
You know?
You go like, what the f? I mean, what the f is a show?
Dude, that's how I do my stream.
Bomber got shot down just like his life.
You know? I'm not trying to like lead the white race though.
Dreams, it's all been shot down. I haven't seen it yet, Kaiser Bomb. I'll be watching it after the show.
At least show the gameplay. Exactly.
Yeah, just make the full transition to game streamer, and then make the transition to Catboy.
Content? Is this riveting in any way? Is this entertaining?
No, this is like.
These atomic bombs are useless. I need missiles.
So he's literally just playing a game off camera.
How does that even happen?
Yeah, I've noticed even Peace videos get ads now when I watch them on the TV screen.
Listen, if he can't even beat the Jews in a video game, how is he gonna beat them in real life?
It's kind of lame because we know he doesn't monetize, but like they force ads on his stuff anyway. It's kind of fucked up.
The game.
Susan, why? Or Susan's replacement, why?
Screen, Nick.
Why are you playing it?
The Israelis are all paying to win.
Thankfully, DSP Street Fighter will never be affected because he's never gonna sign the new toss.
New England for $20.
What a hero.
Hey, Nick, my dad is from a wealthy family in Spain.
His voice is terrible.
Is this the new like standard?
The new text-to-speech voice. Look at Nick there though. He looks like a fucking grandpa. It looks like he has dentures, man. The way his mouth is sucked in there. Wow. Look at the wrinkles on the corners of his mouth.
Yeah.
Look. He's elderly. He's an old grandpa.
Dude, he looks rough. Not as rough as Ricada, but I see what PP is saying.
This problem at Nick's feet for him to solve. Like, look at this shit.
Hey, Nick, my dad is from a wealthy family in Spain, but when his dad died and responsibility fell to him, he ran away to America in an act of selfishness. I am 19 now and want to start rebuilding the businesses and unite my broken family. How do I convey this to my grandma appropriately? I gotta step.
Nick's like, I don't fucking care.
What the? He's like, fuck you. Like, why are you asking me?
No way.
This is like family crisis.
Damn it, I lost.
Know. I'll ask Nick Fuentes. Surely the dear leader will know.
In the middle of his game, you know?
Up or my lineage is cooked.
This isn't like a advice column.
Oh my God. Listen, if Devin's Voltaire had a question like that to us, I'd answer. I like Devin. This guy though throwing $20 and asking, he's like,
"Hey, I did it."
Right down the toilet.
How do I save my family?
Never mind, we took it back. Ladies and gentlemen, third one for the night.
How dare you?
I don't know anything about your situation. How can I just think?
Can we possibly get another one in?
I don't even know you.
right, 23 out of 28 guys.
Pays $20 just to have Nick piss all
I really am gonna leave the ball ones for last, huh?
You couldn't even just
At least
give him general
I can't believe I said the race ones were the racing ones were the least
general basic,
the least
bare
fun.
bones. No, are you
And the
fucking
hardest.
stupid? I don't even know.
I kind of take that back now.
Just think
Maybe.
logically.
Yeah, think logically.
I don't know anything about you. How can
Okay, Splash Dash or Dante's Dash?
advice?
I mean, Nick's right, kind of, you know?
No, he is right.
10% until GTA comes back. Yeah.
Groiperel.
Well, that's the kind of audience that he cultivated. People who like come to.
Basically, it's Pokemon Stadium 1's beaten, and then I want to do Pokemon Stadium 2, and then beat Crash, do GTA, beat Tomba, and then what else do I owe after that?
You'll do fine, Nick.
I don't even know what that person
I forget off the top of my head,
wrong.
but it's something else.
He's just so angry. Look at him there.
And then maybe
He's
whatever
so
else comes
tired
out,
and he's so
right?
seething.
That I'm like interested in.
Another 10.
We were to send $10. Keep doing what
GoldenEye
you
with
do,
that
Nick.
loser
Keep going
JC.
with your
You're
courage.
kind of tempting me into doing the Mario Party thing.
Speech where they're glazing him.
Oh, Easy Money
Look at
asked
how
it tonight
seething he
too.
is.
I thought they were being like, you know, like
I've seen Mario Party mods. People have added Bowser and Koopa Kid to Mario Party 3, as well as Toad and the green Toad that did battle mode. I thought Mario Party mods was just making your own custom boards, but people figured out how to do characters too. Rosalina as well in Mario Party 3.
It's time.
And your integrity. Focus on what you can control, your actions. Put what you can't control.
It was pretty impressive.
Thank you for the advice.
He skips it. He ended it early. He's like, yeah, okay. Like,
get out of here.
This guy just copied an Eric
Oh man, I
Thomas
almost
quote
had it.
and just like pasted it on a $10.
I think this one would be easier than the last one because the volcanoes hitting them. The volcanoes, volcano balls.
$5.
You know what he looks like? He looks like a guy. He looks like
What?
someone who looks like the office. Like,
UNAW raid!
And it's the
It's
end of work. I'm like,
one
looking at
raid.
the whole day,
With the
you're just
party
like, here we
of
go.
5. Big ups UNFW. We're catching up with the casino. I don't know if you watched the night stream. The night stream was crazy. There's probably lots to talk about it in the server. Everyone was going crazy. It was a wild night stream. DSP went insane, arguing with detractors. He was saying he roasted detractors on a night stream. He once again pulled the old trick from the 2019 book. He pulled in. He dared the detractors to demonetize their content. And said, oh, you guys can't go like a week without like monetizing your stuff, right? Because that's all it's about. It's about money. Even if they demonetize, you'd still get ads on their videos anyway, because that's just how YouTube is run now. But even then, like LSP did that shit back in the day. It doesn't matter. He's rerunning his own scripts. It's so tired. But it was a good stream for a night stream. A night stream Q&A, as good as one could be in my opinion, would probably have been better than if he had just done FightCade. Yes, it was truly schizo. But yeah, big ups to UNFW1. He beat Galaxy 2, and he's also playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. You know, DSP won't give you the ending for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but UNFW1 will. Tevin left him alone with LSV for a DSP challenge. Nothing changed. Yeah, exactly. Tevin, I forgot Tevin participated too. I mainly remembered LSV, but yeah, Tevin also threw his hat in the ring. And nothing came of that. He never approached it. Oh, it wasn't the detractors he wanted to see demonetizing. No, it has to be the specific detractors. So, let's say people respond to this. If people respond to his challenge, his quote-unquote challenge rerun tonight, if people respond to it, but it's not Duty or Mamology or anyone else that was specifically named, he won't care. That's what I'm taking away from this.
Home, like, I hate my job.
But yeah, big ups to UNFW. I won 3 relics tonight. I have 5 more to go.
It's shit.
To change the future, like how people in the past envisioned the future.
Yeah, after season 3, it's done.
Nick Fuentes has now got to the point where he's actually hanging himself on.
We're in a Nick Fuentes segment right now. Nick Fuentes is in hell, says the video.
Monologues on society. We need to change the future, like
got a
how
new
people in the
TTS
past
thing.
envisioned the future. And
Look, it's over.
This kind of TTS is very fitting for the kind of stream he runs.
Actually necking.
I'll do it for free. Yeah.
Actually necking. He's hacking himself on air.
Wait,
His audience is that cringe gay. He hates it so much. With his eyes closed like that, like he's tied the noose around his neck.
Here we go.
And it's over. He needs the sweet release of death to relieve him from this mortal coil. All the burdens that he faces, the squeaky chair, his chest congestion, his stuffy nose,
the super
allergies,
chats.
the super chatters. He's had enough.
DSP challenge is meaningless because DSP is just trying to emotionally blackmail people into doing what he wants. It's also trite. And I make this argument too. To my understanding, I think Duty is retired, I believe, and he's got a family. So this is like the main thing he does for revenue. So in the case of someone like Duty, where that's his main thing is just the YouTube thing, which you can't like if that is your main thing, that's cool. It's DSP's main thing too. That's what I'm saying. Like the hypocrisy of it. He just told Duty to like just not make money for a week and just starve and not have money for bills or groceries. The same thing people tell DSP when they tell him to stop begging. Like he just like laid the reverse Uno card on Duty. Now I don't know about I don't know about Momology. I don't know if Momology has another gig. I think he does like contract work for translating and narration in videos. But I don't know what else he does specifically. But yeah, like in the context of Duty, he was like, yeah, Duty, just don't make money for your family. Don't support your family for a week. Just because DSP said so. And for what? For imaginary principles on the internet that don't mean anything. Like the morals and ethics and values and principles of not monetizing your nonsense content on the internet. If you put out content and you want to get paid, I think it's all right. Fine, whatever. With DSP, I'm even fine with DSP. It's just the issue is, again, the begging, the lying, and the total lack of charm and charisma. And also being bad at video games.
Moment where he had no choice but to commit live on air.
Let's say that Duty does that and comes back after a month. What will change? Nothing. It's a challenge with no reward. Duty will just have less money.
Puts it to his head and McNuts.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Well, I guess that's it, folks.
This is pretty close.
Like, what will if Duty really proved? Will DSP apologize or kneel or acknowledge that Duty actually did anything? No.
So tough.
Oh man.
He'll just laugh and take a sip and move on to the next topic of that day's pre-stream. He won't care.
Now, this was before
it's such a nonsense whatever challenge. A tossing of the gauntlet that doesn't mean anything.
Child leader of the white race. Commander of the Cat Boys.
Well, so Sneeko betrayed the Groypers. Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. There's no loyalty in these guys at all.
Okay, balls in your court, guys. Balls in your court, Sneeko. Sneeko, can you can you and Mohammed Hijab stop trashing Christians and go tell Iran to nuke Israel already?
Whoa!
Whoa! Look at his eyes.
Jesus!
Zoom in on his eyes. That's a cry for help.
Laying it a bit thick there, Nick.
Deranged. Look how shiny those eyes are.
You gotta be more subtle with it.
He looks like he's on the verge of fucking tears.
So what's a Groyper?
Gotta be on something at this point.
I
would not just the copium anymore.
To accurately describe it would take a minute. Just saying alt-right loser. Alt-right loser incel. Not to say that everyone on the alt-right is a loser, but to specifically say that Groypers are alt-right loser incels.
Chilling out with a Muslim and you're wondering why.
And they're all managed by this little kid.
I wonder why, Nick. Like, the guy isn't even, he's just a total grift.
Well, yeah, it's grift, yeah, of course.
And Nick knew that, but the thing is, Nick's grift isn't profitable anymore.
No!
The only person that's making
Funny part is that DSP continuously taunting and challenging the internet, wondering why he gets fucked with. Exactly.
Vince, they're all like in poverty, struggling to fucking survive.
Yeah, okay, NEB has the simplest definition. It's just to catch off for people who support him.
No money in this
That's probably a more accurate definition than the one I gave, especially now.
There never was.
Back then, it was a bit more broad with the movement.
See, dude, this is why the Christians suck. Little less yapping, little more to Israel. I mean, no, I'm kidding.
Whoa!
You can't just...
Gabe!
You can't just say that, Nick.
Gabe!
Say you're kidding, you know? Like, whoa, buddy. The optics. They're washing over us once again.
Why are they banning me off social media?
I'm kidding. No, it's a joke, but it's like all these Muslims
already watched the rap. I watched it through Peace, who had already he was doing a restream that I wasn't aware of till D-Side told me about it.
Whoa.
It was just more of the same.
It kind of looks like the.
Oh, he did say, he said, so that detractor, he had a one-on-one with a detractor on the night stream. And then for the daily wrap, he said he roasted a detractor.
His hand looks like the mascot for cheese strings.
He debunked all of their, quote, non-logic, is how he put it.
It's like a dream. It's not even in real life. It's part of a dream. Look at that. Wow. Actually, that, oh my God. Like, this is like, that, he's like made of clay. He's a claymation. Wow.
Oh, no, I agree. That wasn't roasting.
Get on live streams.
I'm just saying that's how he described it.
They hate Christians.
What did he expect?
I really showed him Big Man Burnell.
What's wrong with you? They're obviously f***ing...
We're brothers against the Jews. No, they're not.
No, they're not.
Roasting is where she goes in the film numerous times. No, roasting is falling in the lava in this game.
So if we're so holy and we're martyrs and we're so serious,
but yes to that too.
We're Muslim. We'll cut off your head. Okay, let's see it.
Okay, he's like doing calls to violence on the show. He's just outright demanding that Sneeko behead some Jew on his next live stream, or else he's not hardcore enough.
Disavow.
That's wild, buddy.
This is getting out of control. This is getting. We've hit like a level of like Nick's just. He's lost his mind.
Big up Seagull on the kitty. I think the track in this one is wider than the track in the other one. Feels like it. Probably because of the rocks.
Let's see it. You know, they go to Mecca and they circle the cube. It's like, how about a word with the custodian of the holy mosques? Excuse me, stop giving money to Israel, maybe. But instead, they're going to go on Rumble and trash Christians and...
yeah, they really love Nick over there on Rumble. The Rumble boomers who don't know anything about anything. They see Nick in his blatant, his shitty optics.
3 times speed.
Sounds like somebody's not.
They just call him a little kid and laugh at him.
AFPAC this year. Remember the woman?
But half of the maze will be bots anyway.
The first guest at AFPAC.
Yeah, he's not welcomed over there.
Link that Jaden showed. We were doing Gum Road yesterday. We're in the middle of Gum Road.
2.0.
We were. I forgot what we were doing. Were we doing the trailer trash show or something?
Yes.
Okay, so we're in the middle of like a bonus podcast. Go sub to it, by the way, Gum Road. And then Jaden showed it. Like he was like live, and I was like, wait, what the f is this? My God. I'm not gonna reshare it to you. Just open up a Discord and you can see what I'm gonna show the chat.
I can see it.
All right, chat. This is what I'm. Yeah.
How is this even a real person?
That is the AFPAC. That's their first guest. Jaden Gang for life.
The cornerstone speaker at AFPAC 4.
Yep.
The keynote.
That's still going down?
No joke. That is.
We're not even kidding.
The first and only person thus far.
Is it even human? Is this a man or is it a woman? Like what?
No, you ever seen that Russian chick with like the crazy cheeks and the chin, like the deformed woman?
Bogdanov?
You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah, it's like viral right now. It looks like that. This bitch has 1.2 million followers.
How?
Wait.
Well, I guess because they look like that.
Wait, Dr. Anastasia?
Dr. Anastasia?
Okay, so on her actual like display picture on her Twitter, she looks normal. I guess she had plastic surgery. Do you see this? Look at the replay.
Is that normal?
Well, compared to the last thing.
Yeah.
She doesn't look bad in that picture.
He had this in his VR headset.
But why are these the kind of guests we're getting?
So that's the next speaker at AFPAC.
All right.
It's going to be a good one, isn't it, folks? It's going to be.
Are we going to do the live stream? JK. Last time we tried that, it was the worst day of our lives.
That's just playful banter.
Shut up! Playful
He's so
banter.
full of shit. Every single time either him or Beardson say they love someone, it means they fucking hate them.
I wish you $1 million.
More than
It's like the same. It's the same thing.
Big ups on the Fuentes update. Oh, we got time for one more. Let's see, what's the lucky clip? Oh, well shit, we'll just continue it with Fuentes. Nick Fuentes hates everyone!
The Nick update.
The Nick update. Let's see how he's doing.
Okay, so
Alice is making another RPG. Weren't you in GPM chat when you saw the trailer? The Metaphor, Fantasia,
that his
Seal.
sweatshop slave Vincent put together. Vincent was slaving over a
I think it was Pam Pam on alert.
Putting this putty together.
They'd say it's not Persona, but it is so obviously Persona. Come on.
12 hours late. So this was on Saturday morning. He shows up for his Friday night show wearing a hoodie. He's just demoralized and depressed and shit. Let's have a
Why not just like not schedule your show and just do like random days?
You may as well at this. I mean, that's basically what he does.
You know, like.
But just be honest. Like, there is no schedule. Like, there's no schedule here either.
You know, we got.
Dude, I had more consistent boot ups than fucking Nick Fuentes.
Well, you gotta have like some content for a show.
They did remake 3, so they're all Persona out.
And sit here and shoot the shit, but I don't really think it's
it looked like Persona Meat to me.
Well, no, because we want to
like medieval Persona.
Well, and then we also want to be like.
Got some Fire Emblem in there.
I don't know.
Let's keep the coping to the minimum.
Obviously, it's just because they have the same artist.
Like, I've been bored. That's one of the reasons I'm getting lazy with the show again. There's just nothing happening.
Getting lazy with the show.
Again.
Bored and getting lazy with the show. Again. This is like the leader of the white race. Like, he's the leader of a political movement. His show is supposed to be the tip of the spear of that political movement, the daily propaganda that's going to save the West. And he's too lazy to do it.
Make sure I'm live, though, because, you know, whenever I go live at an early hour like this, it's always some BS. Like, I'm actually not live and no one tells me.
But couldn't you just check? Like, no, it is true. So Nick has actually performed entire live shows that just never existed. That never happened. Where
That's
he goes
ridiculous.
for 2 hours and then he goes, oh, let's check the super chats. And then
But
he
yeah,
realizes,
they talked about that before. He'll just boot up and then just not realize he's live. I don't even think DSP has done that.
Tell him that he's live. Like, why can't he just check his own website?
It really didn't look good. I'm not saying I didn't like the look of it. Actually, Jay Frosty, I like the look of it more than those than the modern, the current personas they're putting out. But I guess I'm just a sucker for medieval environments.
In Detroit, Michigan, I'll be there high-fiving everybody.
That comes out in October, I believe, and it, you know, you don't have to have played any Persona game that just has the same artist, so very appealing to a newcomer.
I want to hear what you have to say about politics. When I meet you in real...
That's the most sarcastic tone you could ever have.
He gets so sick, he just felts every one of his supporters. It's so funny. This is so sarcastic. I just dabs.
I can't wait to hear what you have to say.
I think Nick has more contempt and hatred for his own audience than we do.
Yeah.
Like, he hates the Droidverse more than we do. He just drops it, just a fat dab on him. Just dropping that dab, like, yeah.
So Kino, bro.
Life, this is your opportunity to do your show for me.
This is like a special needs teacher talking about, you know, you guys can perform for me.
You're used
Hey, there
to
it is,
watching
another
my
one.
show
3
and
wins.
Me talk about politics. But
That was looking risky there, but Rillaroo got fucked up.
In the rankings and views. I wonder why.
We got 4 to go, chat.
The tables are turned and the roles are reversed, and it's your opportunity to tell me what you really think about politics.
This is crazy.
And I will sit there and listen and nod my head and make eye contact and pretend to be engaged, and I will.
Just mask off. He's like, I'll pretend to be engaged.
We're flipping this from an L stream to a W stream.
All of his supporters are just brain dead slobber buckets.
I'm interested in Metaphor, Jay Frosty. I hope it's good.
He just thinks you're total loser.
That'd be a Dingus's entrance into the atmosphere.
It's amazing.
So fucking.
Say wow.
Hopefully the localization doesn't suck, because I saw the game Goon was playing, Yuden Chronicles, and Tema was playing it too. Sadly, it got hit with the Unicorn Overlord thing, where it has a clown localization. It's kind of disappointing to see, I'm not gonna lie. Probably not gonna be enough to totally, like, that's not gonna dissuade me entirely from playing either of those games. But I hate to see stuff like that.
Shut the f up, bitch.
You have to pay him for this.
You know,
people there, but I will be there. And I don't know if I'll
Oh,
do
of
that
course,
for
of course.
everybody,
Yeah, just a little casual me looks at it from a surface and says, oh yeah, they look the same.
People, they always want to they want to monologue at me. It's like, I'm not at your meetup.
Nah, it's a piece of shit.
Don't meet. Then don't meet. Don't meet.
Yeah, I know. What's the point of the meetup? So it's not to exchange. He's saying right straight up. It's not for us to exchange ideas and like brainstorm and think tank. Like, what are we gonna do to save America? It's not for that.
No.
It's not like, what is the purpose? Like, what's the point? Because there's not going to be any celebrities there. Exactly. The point is to pay him, sell these tickets, and then get what's more valuable is all these people's names, driver's license, credit card details, so that he can wrap it up into a nice package and sell it off to the feds who run his show.
If you honestly give him your credit information, or sorry, your driver's license and credit information, you know, you're an actual. You act like maybe 5 years
wow,
ago.
rude
Like a serious movement. But now, come on.
But can anybody even explain to me, like in good faith, like try and put yourself in the position of AF? Did somebody explain
that game was something else. I'm going to show you. Unicorn Overlord doesn't use chud in their dialogue once. Yeah, so there is a difference there. So Unicorn, you could say at worst was like it did have stuff that just flat out wasn't there in the Japanese version. But you're right, it didn't ever use the word chud. My problem with it was just the floweriness of it and the purple prose. I don't ever see that in like a Nintendo localization. Not to say that Nintendo localizations are perfect either, but the dialogue is a bit like it's a bit easier on the eyes. They talk a little bit more like, you know, people. Like there was nothing, and Engage wasn't to that level, for example. Versus with this new one, Euden Chronicle, the Suikoden, whatchamacallit, Suikoden like, it just flat out says the word chud. Okay, maybe nitpicking if it's only one instance, but a game localization should never have the word chud in it. I'm just saying. Going back to the days of just flat out meme localizations that don't care. Vanillaware always had wonky translations. So for Euden Chronicle, I don't know who translated Unicorn Overlord, probably, you know, Atlas USA or something. But for Euden Chronicle, that seems to be outsourced to 8.4. They are very dicey, 8.4 or 8-4, whatever. They translated Awakening, Fire Emblem Awakening, and Fire Emblem Echoes. Fire Emblem Awakening, they rewrote Gregor to be Russian. Henry to be psychotic, and a couple of other things. There was some visual censorship in Awakening too, because that was around the era where Nintendo still did that. And Echoes kind of had a similar issue to Overlord, where the dialogue was just a bit more flowery. Some instances of inserted lines where they weren't supposed to be, but unlike, like, if you had to get upset at any of it in the context of Fire Emblem, it wasn't to the levels of Fire Emblem Fates or Fire Emblem Engage, but it was there, and it's been noted. But 8.4 hasn't really had a perfect track record when it comes to localizing. I think the worst of it is when you just flat out insert shit that isn't there. Like if you want to like localize it a certain way and maybe make it a bit more flowery so that it flows a certain way in English, I guess. Like it's not for everyone. On top of that, like I'm not really into it, but at least it's accurate. When you just flat out just making stuff up, when you're doing fan fiction, I'm not down for that generally.
Accomplish, because all of the people that are going to be speaking have their own show where they're going to reach the same people.
And the Suikoden remaster collection got delayed,
so, like,
I heard.
How is this really,
so you
like,
can't even like
the movement,
you don't have
or,
like an original better version to look out for.
Is to look like a serious movement. The excuse is networking, but he's outright saying that he won't network with you, that he won't take your opinion seriously. And couldn't you just network with these people online? I don't even really get it. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't seem like there's any actual advantage to going or to doing this. They'd be better off just staying online and not risking like getting attacked in real life, getting doxxed. I don't know. It doesn't seem to have any sort of genuine advantage at all.
Not to say other companies don't do it too.
So
like Square Enix, are you kidding me?
He goes so slow. Like, slow as
It's fine. But it's like, what gave you the impression that I'm at your meetup and now I want to hear? This is my meetup for my
Then
show.
don't go outside. Don't meet anyone.
No.
Go on stage, jump in a f***ing Uber and f*** off.
Why are you doing a show for me? And I get it. I mean, I get why people...
It's called talking.
People want to do it. It's just funny to me.
And by the way, I get it in the sense of you want to go there and meet people and they're all talking about the Jews constantly. You're just like, listen, can I
Translations have always been a bit shit though, now it's just political. True.
Like this guy wants to be a politician, right?
Yeah.
But he doesn't seem to like to do the politician things. You know, there's a thing in politics called working the room, where you have to go around.
Now it's a little bit of column A and column B.
You have to like kiss ass, fucking smaltz and schmooze your way around
poison,
the room
man.
and speak to the important people and network with them. You know, it's like politicians kiss babies and shake hands. He doesn't seem to like that part of being a politician, which is actually like one of the most important parts of being a politician. Like, whereas Bill Clinton was notorious for being able to work a room and go around and make friends with everybody, and he loved it and lived for it. At least that's what he made people believe. You can't say the quiet part out loud, that you don't like going around and working the room if you want to be a serious political operator, but of course he doesn't want to be. There could be no person less suited for the role of politician than Nick Fuentes.
Organ Design classically had weird translations, but we're the only way we were getting stuff like Lunar. It was one Working Designs game where they had an item that deleted your save file or something, and it was just there for jokes and it wasn't there in the original version. I don't know if that may have been Lunar or not.
Oh, you sure did kiss babies in more ways than one.
Yep.
It was on PS1, I know that much. I just forget the exact game it was. Just like bullshit like that, like come on.
Whenever I meet people from
It's one thing if it's in the OG, but that shit was not in the OG.
That I've been working on, and I'm always like, okay. I mean, they don't say that, but that's effectively what
it's not a monologue. It's like their thoughts that they're just like saying.
The translation, the translators think they're the developers. That's when it starts getting messed up.
I'm about to hear something I definitely have never heard before. Strap in.
And you know these guys are failed writers too. I can sniff them out. That's why they write so much.
And not know that he's like internally like, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up, shut the fuck up. Like I can't like they know that he doesn't want to hear them.
Assistant, get the notebook out. We got to get this stuff down for my next show. No promises that I'll meet everybody.
I gotta say, like, one thing when you're talking
learn
to other
Japanese.
People, that's a good piece of advice. Is assume
probably
they might
should
know something
in order to communicate with Mr. Toshi.
They probably do. They probably do know something that you don't fucking know, and it might be a good idea to open your fucking ears and listen. You're supposed to be a leader. It doesn't just mean that you just monologue on a show every fucking night. It means that you take a lot of input from a lot of people, and then you put it into action and you delegate tasks. Like, he doesn't do any of this shit.
For that, you gotta pony up and get the after party and one of the VIP packages. But it's the same.
Why would you want to, knowing that it's bullshit?
Why would you want to pay him thousands of dollars for him to ignore and shit on everything you say? It doesn't make any sense.
No, it's doing the VIP party and the after party packages. I hate the way it's called package. Like there's like some sort of like deal. The package, what eating food and hanging in the same room
as
you?
Did you not see it? Pack 2.
Oh my god, we had the second one right there.
They handed out Groiper
Dingo Dow, why?
Style, but with Groipers on it. Oh, that's cringe.
Everyone's like, why are you doing it in Detroit? I'm doing it in Detroit because Turning Point is doing it in Detroit, so if you are
just mask off.
You know?
He's just like, yeah, straight up, I'm just doing it there because that's where Turning Point's doing it, and I want to leech off their conference. And he's gonna literally say that he wants to leech off their conference and have Turning Point pay for his event and for his people to come. Listen to what he has to say. He's like admitting to fraud. Yeah. Listen, watch.
You can get Turning Point to pay for your flight and hotel, and then you can come to AvPack instead.
Whoa!
This is outright fraud. To suggest this?
What the?
Oh my guys!
Will they pay you to fly out?
That's the kind of obnoxious planning you want to, keep to the Discord, and not the kind of planning you want to say out loud.
But what Nick's saying is, instead of actually going to Turning Point, then just scam them and go to AvPack. That totally won't be used against him at all.
So I can just head there and go, yeah. No, I'm totally an ambassador. You want to do that? Okay.
I don't even think he's joking.
Get Turning Point to pay for your flight and hotel.
I mean, it's Turning Point. He hates them.
And then you can come to AvPack instead, or
I would do that
on top of Turning Point.
Probably save some money too somehow.
Why are you doing it in Detroit? Why are you doing it? Because Turning Point is paying people to be at their thing, and it's kind of like for all the young people, it's like a nice little subsidy. So see if you could get yourself a little
nice little subsidy
action, make it cheaper.
So
what would they do if I showed up?
No, you have to actually be. Well, you could show up. Who the fuck knows? In order to get the Turning Point deal, you'd have to be a member of a Turning Point chapter, I'm sure, for a certain period of time and a certain position in TPUSA. But Nick here is basically admitting that if it wasn't for TPUSA holding events in the city, that nobody would come to AvPack. That it's just the overlap, the excess, the remnant.
Exactly.
The spillover of AvPack and the people who are being paid by, the spillover from Turning Point is the attendance at AvPack, and that they wouldn't come otherwise unless it was being paid for by Turning Point, which is a big admission of weakness on his part, that his organization and movement couldn't get people to attend unless they could leech off fucking Turning Point. It's pathetic.
This is gonna be humiliating. The fucking please, a Groiper, can someone who's a
Yeah, the
Groiper
event's
who's
not good enough to just attract people naturally on its own. I thought the Groipers were riding high. What the hell?
Venue's
What
gonna
happened?
get doxxed. There's gonna be leaks from the inside. There always is.
Yeah.
Now Rich asks, why the fuck is TPUSA doing their event in Detroit? Because Michigan's a big swing state in the upcoming election. Trump carried it in 2016. He lost it by a very narrow margin for a typical Republican in 2020, and they're hoping he can flip it back in 2024. So, you know, Detroit and Michigan is gonna be a big target for the Republicans. That's why.
So, don't tell them that's what you're doing now.
Well, the more you know.
They're definitely not gonna. They're not gonna help you do that if they know it.
I love how he has to tell them that because his audience is so autistic.
So stupid.
He takes things so literally that they would actually go to their Turning Point leader, their chapter leader, and go, "Hey, can you get me a paid package? Because I'm gonna go to AFPAC instead."
Michigan loves Trump.
Don't tell them to set on a public
Why
live
didn't he
stream.
win in 2020 then? Right?
It's actually the morning on Saturday.
Damn
Just
it.
for posterity.
2 months
This is
behind.
a morning show. It is Saturday morning. I'm cooked. I procrastinated all night.
He's cooked. It's just the self-out. He just admits he's cooked.
I don't know if you say that. Possible he could turn it around, flip it back this year.
But it's casual
We'll see.
Friday, so it is
I'm
acceptable.
gonna jinx it. Good. It looks all right for Trump right now.
Yeah.
Casual for okay.
Casual
I
Friday.
don't know. For me, I'm just disappointed by the lack of presence that Biden has. It doesn't feel like we've had a president the past 4 years, and it's not just because he's a Democrat either. Because Obama commanded attention, Bush commanded attention, Clinton commanded attention. Even though I was like a zygote when Clinton existed, right? Trump especially, of course, commanded attention. But Biden is just kind of like a husk of an entity that you don't even pay any heed to. I literally just forget like who the president is on occasion.
There it is.
Of course, it's never for more than a second, but it's like I shouldn't be asking, not even asking, I shouldn't be confused in the first place, you know? Because when Trump was president, it was a very different political cycle. Like every day people were talking about Trump. Every fucking day you couldn't escape the amount of freeness of real estate that Trump occupied in the heads of some of these people who could not stop talking about and getting him trending every day. And Biden just hasn't had the same effect. Never mind this fucking VP. I forget we even have a VP. The VP, especially more than the president. I forget, like, who the fuck is the VP again? Wasn't the plan that Biden was supposed to die and then we get the first black female president, like for Kamala or whatever the fuck? So much for that idea. But yeah, it's just so, it's boring. It's not even like good as a cooldown. The cooldown 4 years in the making. And, you know, you can say what you want about Trump. You can. A lot of people have. We'll never hear the end of it. But at least he commanded a presence. He got people talking. He commanded attention. And I just don't want to ride with Biden, you guys. This is the first president we see as an actual puppet. Yeah, he just doesn't. There's no personality to him. He's just not there. I know people try to force a personality with the memes where he has glowy eyes or he's got the ice cream with the shades on and licking. That's forced. All manufactured. It's not organic, you guys.
It's trash. You hear that, Beardson?
We'll see what happens.
You hear that, Tenryo?
Come November.
Who's even left? Like, it's the dregs.
Politically provoked.
It's what we call the leftovers, folks. It's the leftovers.
Trump is just as old, and you know he's had slip-ups too in recent memory.
Alex Jones with 12, and Lo-Fi with 6.
Nobody.
But it's just like 2016 all over again, where you get like 2 choices.
If my show doesn't go live,
and you're like, which one is the least worst, right?
I don't know if I'm gonna keep my audience. I don't know how many people ever.
Whatever I vote is just like hard right.
Well, Nick is that
It's I'm quite a partisan voter, if you must know. So was the rest of the Dinger clan. Without me influencing my family, Mama Dingus, for example, always votes right.
But that's
Papa Dingus too.
Take a break for a week. We get
I didn't really get my politics from Papa
we
Dingus, so it's like my family isn't influencing me here.
My
Diaz down here.
Yes. Oh, wait a minute.
I'm to say about all this.
Right-wing Hispanics.
Is it because like the super chat says
What is this world coming to?
There's only like a few. Yeah, he even says that.
Well, take a look. Doesn't look like too many tonight.
Oh.
I never talk politics with family, so when I go see them and they start like telling me who to vote for, it's a little humbling. It's a little bit of a white pill.
Oh, Jaden says it's funny because
Biggest problem is the Republicans in Congress don't really don't do anything to win. Yeah.
Didn't say that. It didn't work. It does not work.
They've been really hating reading these. but also.
Wait, what?
The one from California, I feel like the state gets a lot of shit due to left-wing presence. But if anyone's ever been to rural California, it's absolutely yes. I have heard that. I agree with you there. I've seen stuff.
Guys,
yes, I've seen stuff. Well, I mean, I've seen the results whenever it comes time to do California. The rural countries do turn out.
It's all $5 and 3.
Super chat and no message.
Is Almighty underscore Tevin here just in time for the politics segment. Ladies and gentlemen, FightCade is off the table.
It's tea time!
Thank you, Almighty Tevin, the 22 bits. Big ups, Tevin. I saw you were restreaming the night stream. I restream the Piece of Peace stream. What was the Almighty Tevin take on FightCade being cancelled and the massive schizophrenic rant in which he argued with a guy in the chat and then later called the guy a detractor on the Daily Rap and then said he roasted a detractor by debunking their non-logic, and then a billion co-conceived moments on top of that. It was a very yes, it was an absolutely extreme disaster day, and tomorrow's gonna be the fallout. Not just the Fallout show, the fallout as in fallout from this nuclear incident. This is a nuclear event here. This is the new incident. People are gonna remember April 23rd. It's not about May 1st burst. It's the April 23rd turd, because the turd is Dave refusing to do research over the past 10 years on FightCade and the fact that it's peer-to-peer. Never mind the fact that he's played peer-to-peer games before, like Call of Duty and Splatoon. First day for DSP behavior-wise in a long time. Agreed. Mad because no 1 Minute Man, no CAD, no JRPGs, among many other such things. Got called out by a person with a checkmark too, the player essence, then had to address it awkwardly because that guy emailed him afterward for banning him. He gets real fidgety when checkmarks are in his chat, except for that weird femboy. Did you notice he was shaking a lot today? Peace noticed it, and I noticed it yesterday on a Daily Rap. He's been shaking a lot lately. I don't know if that's like a medical thing or if it's just like anxiety. It could just be one of his nervous tics. Tomorrow's gonna be a huge success when he spent 2 hours making a character in Fallout 4. It's not even like people are calling it remastered Fallout 4. It's not. It's just a next-gen update. Oh, check this out, Tevin. If you're still tabbed in, this is from Seru. This is the list of games DSP canceled and view quit in 2024. We got Sea of Stars, Power World, Invincible review for DSP React Seasons 1 and 2. Canceled gifted members and put a new tier up for them, so permanently fucked over the DSP Reacts people. Documentary, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because as you recalled, he talked to that guy who behaved as if DSP had already dropped it and DSP didn't correct that person earlier this week. Final Fantasy VI, which was just lasted for a day. Dentoko Island co-op, Beyond Two Folds co-op with Cat, that didn't even happen. The Derek Kahoot quiz for the birthday, Dragon's Dogma 2, the Bully and the Dark Souls React, the J Hangout, the Spy RTU, I forgot that even had, that's like a 2-day drama right there. The $200 tie goal, the Herald, the Halley Butt, and FightCade. 16 things for the year of cancellation by the king of cancellation. Pretty crazy. He's the king of cancellation because he also got canceled. It's a twofold name there. These people hate Rebirth if he goes back to it. Yeah, if. That's a big if. Because it looks like he's not. I'd be surprised if he does, though. Probably for the best that he drops it. Yeah. I feel like it's just going to get the Tears of the Kingdom treatment if he does come back to it. And I'm definitely not saying that because Zelda music's playing right now.
To you in Detroit, Nick. I am scared of black people.
Love black people, as Jesse Lee Peterson would say. I love black people.
Dark Tide Cowboy sent $5. I want to have sex with your wife. She's not really into me. I her. Nicholas J. Fuentes on April 12th, 2024.
Look at this dude. He's like, is it over? That's what he's thinking. He's thinking, is it over?
It's over.
So you're saying
so much side content in every area. That's what makes me think he's gonna give it the Zelda treatment. The side content is not meaningful. Dude, do you guys remember the happy medium shit? Oh man. I'm glad Atlas made a video on that, because now we can go back to it. And like the happy medium about Zelda versus the Final Fantasy VII side content. The Zelda side content just sucks, but the Final Fantasy VII side content doesn't suck. At least at the time that he made that argument. It'd be definitely crazy when he gets back into it and just starts skipping all the Final Fantasy VII side content. So that completely debunks that what he just said not even a month ago. I want to see him play the Frog Fall Guys minigame.
DR Sartor sent
Nomura was on one.
Banger
He was
streams
making mini
recently.
games for
Can't wait
everything.
it pack.
It was
The
popular
shop
at the
has been
time while
blowing up since
Nomura
its
was
pack was
developing the
announced.
game.
Gotta
Ah,
get the king his
yes.
cut.
Make it a mini game.
The shop has not been blowing up since AFPAC was announced.
Do like a whole stream of Chocobo Racing.
If it was blowing up,
Then talk about how he
wouldn't
played
Nick's cut
Chocobo
be a
Racing
lot
on the
more than
PS1.
$30?
You guys remember that, right?
Here's your cut.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Nick's just like, are you fucking serious, bro? Look at the look he's giving him. Like, are you fucking serious?
He's like, that's the cut? That's the cut? Wait, the shop. What do you mean, like the...
He has a suit. He has an online suit.
He's
shop
still
called
doing that for real?
Well, he hasn't streamed in months since New Year's, so that's what he does for his living. He sells suits.
But he's like 4 suits.
Well, Sargon would be proud.
Come on, come on.
$30. Here's $30.
Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know.
Does he?
No, he does not.
Hey, well, thank you. I appreciate
What's this? That swallow, that gulp?
I don't know. We might have to come for you and get more of a cut. What do you...
What do you mean?
You have to do one race, but the racing is fun in my opinion. I actually don't know if he played Chocobo Racing before. I feel like that's something he would like Darish trivia about.
Give it to me. Where's the rest of it? He's like, sir, I didn't even
He didn't even play the new Chocobo Racing with the microtransactions.
My parents would give me,
He has not sold a single suit. I guarantee you.
You mean, are you trying to say you're... Do I have to come over there and copyright strike you?
What?
Sheesh. He's gonna copyright strike down Sartor's store. He owns the rights to those designs, don't you?
Oh, okay.
All right, big ups. The Kino Casino on those amazing clips. We'll go ahead and focus on the current attempt here. See if I can beat it. We'll do 5 mini games tonight and then have 3 to go. Did the rap happen and how bad was it? It was pretty bad. Not as bad as the night stream that preceded it. Was pretty rough. It's actually the reason I gave up on Rebirth. Got sick of the minigames in the Ubisoft towers. Although I do think the game itself was pretty good. That's pretty much a sentiment I've seen everywhere from people that either finished it or dropped it. Is that the game itself is good, but the side content and open world content is kind of holding them back. It's like, what was Nomura thinking, man? Like, that's the kind of game I would play just for Tifa, whatever the hell her name is. And not with the Muscle Mommy mod, idiot. Win number 1. By the end of Rebirth, I stopped doing all the mini games. Yeah, I believe Unif when he says there's a shitload of them. How many did the original Final Fantasy VII have? Are all of them even back? Oh, come on. The Moogle hunting minigame, I saw him do that. It was really annoying. I don't like the card game. Heard there's races. Don't really want to do that. Just want to enjoy the game. You're mostly back. I understand why all the minigames are there because the biggest complaint about the remake, it was very much a hallway. And just like modern Kingdom Hearts arguments. Oh, all the worlds are just hallways. I've heard that one before.
3, 2, 1, go.
All right, Jesse, we're 4-4. I ended up doing Dante's Dash and Dot Dash while you're away. So we got 4 to go. It would be Splash Dash, Beach Balls, Embolism, and Skyballs Platinum. Why does Crash have to have the pink dolphin, though? Real talk. Check that, Juzzy. Lap them 4 laps. 4 laps!
3, 2,
like the Wampas give you more speed on this track. Like more speed on your bar per Wampa you grab. What is going on? How am I 2 laps ahead? Actually, this one isn't as bad as the other ones because there's no missiles. I just hate the fucking pipes. Alright, time to fuck it up when it really counts. Yep, we just got hit by the bar. No! Rillaroo! I need to go gamer mode for this. Okay. I'm in the lead, you guys. I'm not in the lead, you guys. I'm still in the lead, you guys. Damn it! I was Dingo Dow ahead. Okay, Rilla's in the lead. I need Rilla to fall off. And they bumped me off and said, what was this? I had like the best race twice in a row and then felt it immediately.
3, 2, 1, go.
Worst minigame, probably Pixel Boxing or the Rail Space Shooter? Yeah, I didn't see Dave play those. Oh god, I'm getting stuck again. See, the trick is to just hug the inner wall. $10 to 15 hours away? Oh my lord. Okay, I kind of recovered. I did not recover. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Did you see that? I had the cleanest recovery. The Moogle stuff was pretty bad in my opinion. Yeah, it was wasn't very impressive when I saw him do that on the day 1 stream. You're teleported to like a fantasy land, you gotta do hide and seek. It's not even particularly challenging. And it just looks kind of fake and artificial, which I suppose is the point if it's like a dreamland or something or whatever the hell. The Moogle land. It's like, why is he doing that? Why are we playing Moogle hide and seek? See how I can have like an easy first race, but then when it counts, I fumble the bag. He has to finish Junon, which is a long segment. He has to go across the ocean, which is another segment. Yeah, he had multiple streams titled Finishing Junon towards the end, and none of them he finished Junon. If anything, he started the end of Junon, but like you said, he never finished it. And you eclipsed his progress pretty quickly, if I recall. That Chadley needs to shut the fuck up. Keeps interrupting the gameplay. Hello, Cloud. It appears you have run into the Quetzalcoatl. You have acquired a specimen from the Chimera. Ah, yes. Oh my god, I'm getting belted again. No. Suffer, Arif, and Tifa in swimsuits and then do Coral. Yeah, Costa del Sol, I believe is the name. Conveniently quit the game right before that part. Interesting. Hey, it's a coincidence. Don't think about it. One thing is that everyone talks too much, especially on the Queen's Blood players. I didn't get super far in, but the first side quest with the really stupid bandits just kind of pissed me off. I know which one you're talking about because I've seen multiple people play the game. So the first ones with the people, they treat Cloud like he's their new boss or something. I get their comic relief, but the fact that Cloud and company couldn't take those bandits out was really fucking dumb. It's just, there's what you gotta deal with when it comes to power creep.
3, 2, 1, go.
You see it all the time in Shonen. They could use their power and just like easily take them out, but it's funnier if they don't. Yeah, I'm still in the lead. Feels like having a smaller hitbox is better for this one. Like, you're just easier to hit by the pipes when you're bigger. Nah, I lost to Dingo Dao. Got to the third area, I think, but I gave up after that. I beat the first game, and for some reason, don't remember though. Granted, it was 4 years ago. Yeah, it was like during the start of COVID too, so it was, you know, so long ago. Everyone was inside playing Final Fantasy VII. Obviously, that's why the first game sold so well. And why at this point we don't have the numbers at all. No. This means the next Final Fantasy is going to be Giga Western inspired. You thought FF16 was Game of Thrones? Just wait till the next one. Everyone's gonna be black. And it will take place in Egypt. Or their version of Egypt.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, I forgot, it's only on PS5 right now. Oh, you're right on that front. Of course, you don't have COVID, the start of COVID backing that up too. Everyone's inside and they need a AAA game to play. Oh, damn it. I gotta swerve better. Okay, Rillaroo is 2 laps ahead. I was supposed to say it was only 1 lap ahead. That's not the case. I'm catching up. He just needs to fall again. No, he's gonna win. He's gonna win. Fuck. This honestly still is not as bad as the gym challenge where you start with 10 laps and they start at 8. Not impossible, but does make you want to shoot your brains out. Oh fuck, I fell. Rilla's on the way. Nobody's already ahead. The biggest problem, Japan kind of abandoned Sony after they moved their HQ to California. Remember when people were getting married in Animal Crossing? Ah, yeah, I totally remember that. It was a crazy time. Most of their units for a Final Fantasy game was going to come from Japan. Do we know what the sales in Japan are like? I thought they were less than impressive in Japan as well. Why is he bumping me back? Okay, Dingodile is still ahead. Never mind. We're good. We are now in the lead. We are now no longer in the lead. No! Oh no! Oh wow. It took way too long to recover from that. That was bullshit. He should have. Dude, he pushed me into the goal. Come on. No! Fucking Dingodile turning around like that. Wait! Rilla was always one lap ahead. How? How was he always? I thought I was ahead the whole time. I'm not paying attention to the laps. And that's with me not falling either. We got a fucking speed boost off VPN. Oh shit. Dude, he gets hit square in the face by the pipe, the pipe, and he doesn't fall off. Oh my god, I got turned around! Pong's just been cruising ahead all the while. Numbers on Dragon's Dogma 2? Not that I know of. I think Rise of the Ronin is a better game, while Dragon's Dogma is a much more ambitious game. For a month under 300k. Japan did not adopt the PS5 to kind of move the PC and stay with Nintendo. Yeah, Japan seems to prefer handhelds, and if they do play a game, it seems to be on PC now. I figured the game would get better sales because of the success of Monster Hunter. Well, Monster Hunter, it's like, you know, the appeal for that is doing it with your friends, right? I know Dragon's Dogma has that multiplayer element in it too, but that seems to be more like the multiplayer is like the core of Monster Hunter. At least nowadays. Like, that's the appeal if you're doing it with your pals. Dragon's Dogma 2 seems more like a solo experience. It has that element in there, but it's like not the focus, you know? All right. Think Rise of the Ronin is considered a commercial failure? I haven't heard any positive sales numbers for really anything but Helldivers. I don't pay too much attention, but you think it'd be something that'd be like in your face, huh? Right, I certainly don't hear anything from DSPN. Oh god, I'm 2 laps behind. This is not the run. Oh yeah, my bad. DSPN is a grave dancing only channel. That's right. They don't like to celebrate success, only failure. Okay, well we'll leave it at that. We got 4 more to go, so we did chop it down from 8 mini games to 4. We halved it. We are now at 192%. We're 4 relics away. You know, if the next stream is pretty goated, we could get all 4 relics on the next one, and I'll finally have fulfilled my childhood dreams. Heard these things about Ronin. The first day it came out, I heard a lot of glitches and technical issues and stuff like that, but to be fair, I haven't heard anything since. It's not bad, just the sale expectation was too high for it. For Ronin? Or Final Fantasy? Or Dogma? Are we free yet? We are not free yet. Look at that 192%. We are not free. We'll never be free. But imagine, if you will, if we were, for just a moment. Probably 1 or 2 more of these. It depends. Like, next stream, I could earn all 4. Or it might be, next stream, I only earn 1. And it takes, like, 2 more streams to earn the rest. Maybe even 4 more streams. 1 relic per stream. That's the bad ending. Okay, but I think we're done here, and we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna go back to Pokemon tomorrow, and then rest of the week we'll see how it plays out. But big ups, thank you everyone for stopping by. Thank you to everyone for being positive, and we'll find someone to raid. Pretty cool, right? Pablo? Yup, I'm gonna say it. You know what to do.
It's nice to
Thanks for stopping by! Dude, I am literally asking for pain right now. You're right. Stadium round 2 with rentals and Crash Bash 200%. I'm like insane. But I'm showing to you guys that the impossible is possible. I'm literally doing it. Motherfuckers have never 200% at Crash Bash before. Literally never. I'm absolutely lying. But I'm showing you that I can do it. For me, I'm redeeming Little Dingus. Billy Dingus, unable to beat it as a child. Can now beat it as a grown man child. But yeah, Pokemon tomorrow. So get excited for that. A lot of hype-worthy clip moments to come, I'm sure. I did see the Pid Missile Jolteon moment that did get clipped. So we do have a clip of that. So that's crazy. I've never had it. I've never ever had it hit 5 times then have it crit. I'm still baffled that happened. Let's go read the stuff on Streamlabs and then find someone to raid. A big ups to the dingers, the dongers, and the swollen underscore ones who stopped by tonight. Like Ivan Zypher, Mr. Pun, Red Check, Almighty Tevin, UNFW1, the Unfun One, TRPG, Zergulu, JC, J Frosty, Mr. Pun. We have Golem of Power, Eddie B, 43, Eagles, Wiggles, Pim Pam, who fell asleep. I'm pretty sure there are damage calculators for Pokemon. I don't know if there's damage calculators for Gen 1, but it's Pokemon, so autism. Therefore, probably. Big ups to the lurkers as well, like Alpha Elite TV and 1337, UNFW1, the Unfun One. Wait, no, they're right here. They're not lurking for once. Ghost MC, Natalcock, who was here the whole time, Peaches and Keem, Algenop, the Expired Bread, whoa, Mr. Pun, Soft P, Shroom Dukeem, Almighty Goki, Aqua Saber, Cerulean, DJ Filthy Rich, Fedora Glow, Flame One, Grandfather Nurgle, Heavy Metal Gamer, JC. Wait, I already said JC. Craffin, King DD Duke, J Frosty. Wait, I already said J Frosty. I'm giving you guys like more shoutouts than you need. Perez, Goon, Seneco, Sweet Bean 96, Rashanios, and Zitra C. Thank you to Juzzy51, the re-up 2-1 for 27 months, and GPM, a raid with a party of 11, Pass Remote, raid with a party of 2, UNFW1, the raid with a party of 5, and Almighty Tevin, the guy with the 22 bits. Did you know Almighty Tevin is live right now? And he, I don't know, is he going to stay live? Who knows? He's going over the podcast. You can go over there and watch the podcast. You can go anywhere. You just, you know, you can't stay here. It's a buyer's market for people to fall asleep to. We have Bean, Sweet Bean on Overwatch 2. Oh my god, we have bread. We have bread on Just Chatting. Oh my god. Oh my god, we have bread on Just Chatting. We have Rydrake. We have Rydrake. Oh my lord. This is definitely an OML. Rydrake Supermarket Simulator. It's only been live for an hour. Okay. Is Tevin here? Can we get Tevin to raise his hand? If not, I will request the presence of someone else. Okay, Tevin, it's your job. Who do we raid? Sweet Bean, Expired Bread, or Smelly Rydrake? You can direct the raid of positivity. Because by the end of the night, we'll all be in your chat anyway, man. Bean? Okay, Tevin says Bean. Which means I have to go yell at her first. She's getting upset. No, she's not upset. Oh, look, she's enabling it specifically because Tevin asked. She's enabling raids. Sheesh. Star power carries a motherfucker a far way, long way. Oh, hello, Goon. I didn't know you were still here. What up? Bye-bye. Adios. Mimi time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I could see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Everything a smile or something broken. Ah, yes. Don't swim after eating. Wait 30 minutes. What's the raid message? Oh wait, we got one. Hold up, I'm typing it right now. And we're gonna put Booba, of course, and Bongo. Booba and Bongo. And of course, if you haven't followed Bean already, go ahead and do so when you go over there. She's so cool. She's the best Overwatch 2 player I know. Because Tevin and Ann don't play it anymore. But oh no, I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. Okay, copy now, copy now, copy now. Copy it, 5 seconds. 5 seconds! Ah! Pokemon tomorrow. Bye-bye.